Henyo chat. I'm gonna go here. I'm just double checking where the audio. Okay, the audio is being picked up. We're all good. Yeah, I can't stream. I can't stream the entire time today. My audio sounds good enough. I can't stream the entire time today because I have an appointment or something around like 10 p.m. And also, I'll make an excuse to go to the gym, you know, if that membership's still being paid. Hopefully it is. So last time what did we do last time? Oh yeah, by the way, I will keep playing Oblivion, but it'll be in rotation with other games like Lobocorp and so like Lobocorp's also in rotation for my games. What else should I put in there? Well, whatever games I feel like playing. So it'll be like Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, because I like this game a lot. There'll be... Yeah, Elder Scrolls Oblivion will be in rotation, of course. Oh my gosh, Sorry, I gain Genki throughout the stream, so the longer the stream goes on, the more Genki I get, to be honest. I gotta be Genki! Be Genki! The only thing I don't like about Oblivion... Oh yeah, of course Mahjong will always be in rotation. Mahjong, Lobocorp, and Oblivion will be like my three main staples that I will like switch between. Also, I like Oblivion and Lobocorp because they let me... Well, not Oblivion and Lobocorp. I like Mahjong and Lobocorp because they let me use my model for once, chat. Instead of being a PNG tuber like I'm doing right now. I would put my VTuber model in here, but man, it like crashes the game if I do it. Yeah, you guys know that, right? Because I feel like I'm lying whenever I say, "Oh, I'm a VTuber right now." Because currently I'm not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber, but I am a real VTuber. Trust me, guys. You gotta Tommy trust. That's important. That's part of the rules of Tommy trusting, or Tommy thrusting if you're into that thing. Maybe I should have let the intro play longer, but you know, like I don't know how I didn't have time to. Oh, hold on. It's running really smooth today. So I'm thinking I'm gonna brave it. I'm gonna brave it and put it on medium settings. I'm gonna brave it, chat. Let's do it. Confirm. Anyways, master mode's there. This isn't my usual stream time. I think people are trying to figure out what my usual stream time is. And unfortunately for those people trying to figure it out, I have some bad news for you guys. The worst possible news for you guys. I don't even know what my stream time is. I just kind of wing it. No. I'm like, oh, I woke up today. I guess I gotta go stream. That's kind of the mentality I have, you know. Just pop in a stream. There we are. Oh man, I felt cute and I felt brave, but like it is kind of frame rate issue-y. It's alright. It always stops when I go like into like interiors, but on the exteriors, man, it really hates it.
Hello.
Where's that guy that... Yeah.
Well met.
This Battlehorn Castle guy has the most money, by the way. He has 3,000 cap. Not that we need like, do we need money, chat? Of course we do. We always need money, chat.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
We always need money, chat. We always got to have money. Even when we're overdoing it. Wait, is there another Fortify Strength? Fortify Magicka. I want that.
I let that go too cheap. Thank you.
I always have to buy potion ingredients. Potion ingredients is like the most important thing for you to buy. Always go there, buy potion ingredients. I know they have like 2 castles where you could just grab it wherever you want. Well, you could go to Arcane University and you can go to that other place to grab whatever you want. Frost. Ooh, speaking of, we should check if there's fire salts available.
Yes.
I always make sure fire salts are available when we go through these things. Anyways, chat. So Henyo. I always say Henyo. I don't know why.
Greetings, my dumb.
Because my Oshi's like, I don't say hello. I say Henyo. I'm like, okay. I guess I will too. I will too, chat.
I have potions and everything you need to make your
Alright,
own.
where's the fire?
What will it be?
Fire salts. Fire salts, chat. By the way,
Bargain at any
I
price.
cannot find master versions of these unless... I can't find master versions of these unless I do dungeons. And that's why I'm like doing a bunch of dungeons, is just to do that. So I can possibly find those things.
Be seeing you.
Oh, wait. Where are you?
Marshmallows. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks.
He trains sneaks.
Knowledge is
Oh yeah, we already
power.
leveled up and then we trained Blade. That's how we started our level. Well, that's how we started our level. We just trained Blade. We're level 28. What do we do? There's a few quests I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to progress the Mages Guild quest until we get... Oh, yeah. We're doing the Fighters Guild. Doing Fighters Guild is fine, because you'll always have... Besides the gold rewards, everything else isn't leveled. I think it's the gold rewards that are leveled, and they're not even leveled that well. We could do this Shrine of Sanguine. I know where to buy the stuff required for it. We'll go to Bleak Flats Cave. That was from the Mage's Guild quest. It's a comfy day today. Man, it's alright. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we should go to the Sanguine place or not. Well, we'll go there in time. But first I want all these. I'm taking all these. I go live at the weirdest times. Like everybody's at work or like driving home from work, and I'm just like, I've got a stream right now. That's a good idea. Oh well. Is that strawberries? Yeah, those are strawberries. I've never seen strawberries out in the wild. Well, okay. I've seen them in real life, okay? I haven't seen them in this game yet, okay? That's what I mean. Oh, my Oshi. Oh no, my Oshi chat. Hi. I'm sorry, Oshi. Wait, we don't have charge on it? My Oshi has to fuel my weapon. Sorry, Oshi. Irie, please. She went to Soul Gem. Did she go to my She didn't go to my Azura Star. It's over. It's so over, bros. Now, that means I have a lot of soul gems that are just filled with petty soul gems. It's so hard. I don't like navigating these. I don't like navigating for the like petty soul gems and all that. The other soul gems. It's kind of bothersome. And they only charge 150. Grand Soul? This has a greater soul in it. That'll help me out. We have a lot of greater soul gems. But yeah, the best part about the enchantments is that it's the enchantments from the Oblivion gates are cost efficient. So this is 25. If you made a 25, it'd probably be less as a custom enchantment. Oh man, the frame rate is... I got this though. Oh wait, I said I got this and I didn't get this. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I said it again. Oh yeah, our mana takes forever to fill out. There's a specific thing my mana is. Alright, dumb. I'll pretend like that stab actually did anything, chat. I don't think that stab did anything. Oh, I forgot to sell our arbor that we rolled out. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie, chat. I forgot. But anyways. Oh, we have 2 fire salts. We need 1 more fire salt. Then we could get the fire OC. To resummon. And then I'm just waiting on like everybody else to just respawn. Because, you know, that's what they do. For those of you coming in, I'm just gonna go to the Fighters Guild quest line. That's what we're focusing on, I guess. I think we gotta go there. Why didn't I bring my horse? Why didn't I use my horse to get here? Why did I think walking was the best idea? Oh well, whatever. By the way, just to let you guys know, people piloting in, I still always play on master difficulty because it's not that the game's hard. The game's easier on any other difficulty, especially when we're so broken. We're just broken as a character. Now we have 500 magicka. That's freaking great. 500 magicka. I have potion spam. We're all good. I'm taking these ebony arrows. If we had poisons, I would have. If we had poisons, I would have used my bow over anything else. I think there's. Okay. The nether lich. You know, just a casual nether lich chat. We'll get him though. Shield bash him. Flip away. Dodge those things. Oh, that's a gloom wraith, isn't it? Did I even hit him? Right now I hit him. Stab him too. You know, shield bash him. I think he's dead. No, oh, almost dead. I know I used to hit him with like poison to like really kill him. Got him. The shield bash is just so much fun. I hate that you have to like be level 75 and block to even use it. It's so ridiculous. It's like something that you should have like ahead of time. You know? And they just rob you of that. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Wait, is this a... Oh, dread zombie. Oh no. He poisoned me, chat. Yeah, I got poisoned. Well, I got diseased. Oh yeah, we fortify fatigue. I need that. Sorry, I gotta get back into my motion of like buffing myself up. Let's see. Store health. We need that. And we should have a cure disease? Yeah, cure disease, okay. By the way, I was a vampire temporarily. That was part of the lore. But we cured the vampirism. Show you what kind of quests we did. Complete all these quests. Complete tutorial, join Fighters Guild, recommendation. Azura's Star, of course, killing field. Horse armor, the most important quest to complete, of course. A blade training, unfriendly competition. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, unfriendly competition was that that mission with where I got my Daedric armor. Paranoia, we killed everybody for Glarthur. If you guys want to know how I handled that quest. Vampire cure, we had to do that. I couldn't stand being a vampire. Alright, what? There's more zombies to fight? I thought this was gonna be like a cave full with like trolls and all that, but it turned out to be full of undead instead. Oh, he tried to silence. He did silence me. Fudge. I silenced chat. It's okay. You can bully this thing. I've trained Blade a lot, okay? Let's just say that. While you were at the gym, gaining strength, I trained in the art of the blade, chat. That's what happened. Okay, but I do have to soul trap this guy. Once my spell runs out. These nether liches are not tanky at all. Like, look at this. He just stood there and he took it. Like a little baby. Yeah. To be fair, these are not these aren't full-grown liches. These are only the nether liches. By the way, if I was playing the original game, this dungeon would just be full of regular liches, not even the nether liches. I think. The scaling was so bad. You guys don't understand how insane the scaling was. Alright, hold on. Oh, Rhyme! Oh no, not Rhyme. I just shield bashed the Rhyme once. Shield bash Rhyme once. Oh, they. Oh. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, why is there a try weakness? Every time I cast something, it's a try weakness. And I realized, oh yeah, I use shock on my blade, right? So I use shock on my blade. And the try weakness reason is... I think this is the thing I'm casting. I think it's called Wizard's Hex. Yeah. That's my spell I'm casting. And then, you know, there's Burning Finger, which is the follow-up. I used to use Burning Fingernail, but now I just stick to using Burning Finger. Just way easier to use. And I'm checking what we need. We should get... I can't wait. There is a spell I want. I want Wizard's Fury that you get from the Mages Guild questline. Once we get that spell, it'll be like my go-to spell to use. Because we'll use Wizard's Hex and Wizard's Fury. And it's very cost efficient. The best thing about that one is it's cost efficient. Alright. So on Dread Zombie, I'm just going to do that. And we'll probably... Oh, we did. Mythicism at 70. That's one of our major skills, just to let you guys know. I don't know why I choose that instead of like Conjuration. I keep like saying, oh my gosh, marksmanship was a mistake, chat. But then I realized, oh, I like marksmanship actually. And worked out just fine. Alright. By the way, this is why you use Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is just a funner playstyle, just because of Shield Bash. I don't prefer... There's things I don't prefer. I don't prefer the two-handeds. I like this setup. But half the time, if anything's too strong for DPS-wise, we just use a spell to end it, like this. Besides, you know how much control that Shield Bash gives you? It's so good. I don't think it's like Skyrim where... Wait, hold on. Do we have a two-handed? If I had a two-handed, I could have shown you guys if shields required full bashes or not. Oh, if it's required to be shield. But the best thing about shield is always... You can still use a shield. It'll just... Like, it'll be equipped, but not properly equipped. It gives me 50 points of, like, magicka for just existing. Oh. I guess we can't go that way. 50 whole points of magicka for existing. Yippee. Okay. What I'm looking for is Olympics and all those other like alchemy things. I need them, chat. You don't understand how desperate I am for like alchemy equipment. Here we are. And wow, there's another Nether Lich. Okay. Yes. When life gives you lemons, they give you a bunch of Nether Liches. Alright, hold on, can I steal a soul? Ooh. That means my Azura Star is full. Yeah, Azura Star is full. Okay. Where's my adoring fan, chat? I know he died like a billion times, and he should die a little more, you know? Keep sending him to his death. Anyways, this is in master difficulty, so I said like if you make a build similar to mine, it is possible. It's possible just to wipe out everything. The scaling's not that bad, like I said. That's a major thing I'll compliment. The scaling, I don't feel... Like, I felt it in the middle a little. Then again, I am playing... Like I said, I'm playing at a higher difficulty. But I felt it for only, like, a little bit. Also, I don't have any repair hammers. Where's my repair hammers? Repair hammers, Doko. I think I used up all my repair hammers. Whoops. I was not prepared for this dungeon, chat. What if my sword breaks? My sword! It's like that one thing I karaoke'd that one time where it was like, my sword. Are these friendly mud crabs? Oh my gosh! They're friend mud crabs. I will not kill the friend mud crabs. They're too busy eating Amelia Earhart over here, so it's all good. We're friends, that's what it's about. Oh, we got his journal. I'll read it because chat likes reading time. Various studies of the fauna of Cyrodiil. Benius Artisius, scholar. Much of this journal has become unreadable. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in various other provinces. They are prevalent in parts of Cyrodiil. Yeah, we know about like the skeevers and all that. Equally at home in basements, dwellings, caves, or other grasslands. They are known to carry disease and their bites can be painful, illegible. Though Once thought to be intelligent, they are social creatures, often appearing in groups of 20 or more. The largest male dominates this clan. The largest male dominates this clan structure, and seems to have breeding rights with all the females of the reproductive age. Younger males often challenge the older, dominant males in a fight to the death. Their horns locked, and the two minotaurs will wrestle until one can no longer continue. This often missing, called billies by many of the local farmers, but this so-called land dreg is actually in relation to the sea-dwelling dreg. Are any relation to the sea-dwelling dreg? There certainly seems to be similarities in morphology, especially in the region of the head and thorax. They are known, and they are known to produce the same dreg wax found in the aquatic creatures. However, while true dreg are known to be cutting, even intelligent, these land dreg demonstrate none of the same intelligence. They are violent and aggressive, killing indiscriminately. Some believe them to be of Daedric origins, perhaps related to the spider Daedra. However, that is not the opinion of this researcher. It appears more likely that the land dreg are distant relatives of the true dreg, perhaps an ancestor from back on the evolutionary timeline. Missing. Much has been made of the fact that trolls can be killed only by application of fire, whether it be spell or torch. This is, however, a myth. Trolls do seem to have a weakness to fire and fire-based spells, and their a fantastic ability to regenerate tissue, but they can be killed by conventional means. One should note, however, that trolls should absolutely not... journal cuts off. Alright. Well, we got the journal we need, right? I guess that's the guy who had it. He lost his journal in a cave. Oh well. We win these, chat. That was an easy contract. Would I give it back? What's the quest? Ambitious business. No, I'm going to go tell Maglier or whatever the contract's done. This choice actually doesn't matter. This choice literally doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter if you tattle on him or not. I will go help him, but you know, it literally doesn't matter. It's a false choice. That's what I hate. Why is this one a false choice of all things? Like later on, he's just gonna be he's still gonna be upset. But the guy has a point, you know. The Fighters Guild keeps sending him to his death, and he's, you know, it's not worth the pay. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm a psycho, you know. And the dungeons are my pay. And I'm also rich. So, I'm doing it for the influence. Not the money. The coin doesn't feed my blade. If it did, that would be quite crazy. Wait, is that an Oblivion Gate? I think I see an Oblivion Gate. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Oblivion Gate. But I'm not gonna go for it right now. I'll get to it a little later. Oh, is that a... That's not the thing I want. I thought that was a Doomstone over there, but it's not. We'll go to this Oblivion Gate once I go back to my, once I go get repair hammers. You need, like, repair hammers, we need some other things. Then we'll go to it. So I will close every... I want more, Magicka slots. Like, I need more slots for my Magicka chat. You don't understand. I will go here. Wait, did we discover it? Fudge. Whatever. We know it's there. We'll go back to it. But I want to be properly geared before I go there. I will go tell him of the thing. Yippee. Easy athletic skill. I wonder what the max level is. For, like, if you level up everything. What would the max level be?
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted
on
the contract.
I gotta take my Zen real
too
quick.
much else to
Well,
be
not
said about
Zen. Zinc.
Do what you must.
I got the journal.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract.
Huh?
Tell him what you want about me.
I tell him you did. What Oh, I'm gonna be honest, chat. He didn't really do anything. He just kind of defaulted. Need to report your failure.
I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. They come first.
Oh, he's so...
Whatever.
He's so... Bro, he just accept that. I'm like, yeah, I'll need to report your failure. And he's like, yeah, I understand. I got my family to think about. Bro. Bro, he's so sad. He's so understanding. It's sad. Man. Man, that's so sad, bros. Like, yeah, he defaulted on the contract and failed, but he's like so defeated about it. It's enough to make me cry, bros. That was a little sad. A little sad. Oh, I'm cringe, okay? Understand that I'm cringe, chat. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. There we go. Me looking at notifications. Oh, is our... Oh, no, the Argonian's not around. Let me go to the Fighters Guild. I know I haven't done the main quest a lot, chat. That's one thing I haven't been doing a lot of. Oh, we'll just wait outside. You know why we could wait outside? We don't have any obligation. We don't have the sunlight issue anymore, you know? Used to be hurt by the sunlight? Not anymore. We're a little better than that. Alright, he should be at the Fighters Guild now. Oh. We win these. Do we have any damage stats? Gotta check. Yeah, we do have damage chats. I said damaged chats. Oh no, chat. I called you guys damaged. You guys aren't damaged goods. I believe in you. Okay? Wait, are we... I think... Yeah. Oh, repent your crimes. Yeah, we still have like an assault bounty on us, I think. I have a lot of, like... I keep getting bounties over and over. I think our largest bounty was 120. But every time I'm like, oh, this time the Dark Brotherhood will recruit us, right? For sure. And they didn't recruit us. We even killed like a guard. I killed the guard guys. And they still didn't hire me. Man. The Dark Brotherhood will never hire me at this rate. It's so hard.
Get a move on.
I'd have to like... Yeah, I'd have to like kill somebody in the middle of every, like, where everybody's
Why
looking.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, I already found the thing.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglia. Tell me about why...
Why he defaulted?
You've got the journal. Good.
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it?
Yeah.
I'll be talking to Maglia soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
He makes sense. Like, he did
Back
nothing
for
wrong.
More work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad.
He did nothing wrong though. Causing trouble.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern.
Oh,
Now,
wait.
I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad.
Okay, but
You're looking for Relian.
okay, I'm still mad at him. Like,
I haven't had any
guys,
trouble with them before.
that guy did nothing
so find out
wrong.
what's going on?
I'm still not over
I'm
it.
sorry.
I'm not ready for
I'll be
promotion.
waiting.
I can't be promoted just yet. Okay, now we're going back to Oblivion Gate after I grab the repair hammers I need. We have a little bit of prep time, and I'll show you how I'm gonna do my prep time for that Oblivion Gate. By the way, what we're gonna do, if you noticed what I'm doing, we're going to go to the Oblivion Gate. We're going to grab Fortify Magicka. That's a majority of my things are just Fortify Magicka. Yeah, see, Mage's Heart, Fortify Magicka 50. We get those enchantments from the Oblivion Gates. And they're the best possible enchantments to get. Because your custom enchantments will never hit 40 points.
Pleasure.
40 is too high.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, I need to borrow... Where's it? Tamrielic Lore. Tamrielic Lore is a cool lore book, by the way. I'll buy 20 of these. Yeah. I'll just sell off all these other things. Wait, am I even haggling correctly? Yeah. You're an expert, but...
You've got to be kidding.
She hates me, bros. Although, I hate that everybody... Okay. So you can see how worthless personality is? I barely even talk to this person. And my, yeah, I barely talk to this person. And my freaking disposition with them is 100.
A fine transaction.
That's how worthless personality is. Because fame will just cover it.
Price for
Like, the more famous you are, the more people will like you. And that's kind of what's going on right now.
That's more than I usually pay.
There you go. So we got to sell all the things we need to sell. Yep.
Come back. Take care.
Oh yeah, trainer.
Good day.
Training?
The only way you're going to learn anything new now is by doing it yourself. Or talking to Gimwall.
Okay.
I'd suggest doing it by
We're
yourself.
doing mostly blade training, by the
But
way.
if you're dead set on it, head to the best defense in the Imperial City. He's a smith there.
Wait, there was a
and might be persuaded
there was
to
a
train
master
you.
trainer just there the whole time in the Imperial
BC?
City. You just have to go to like find some silly little inn in the edge of nowhere. Now they're just telling me, oh, he's right there in the Imperial City. Man. Also, I'm gonna still have to use my forge. I think. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, level are we? 73. We could boost our level a little faster. I'll show you guys what we do. So we're right outside Battlehorn Castle. I'll show you guys what's cool about these like little houses. By the way, I have not unlocked the thieves guild, like the thieves house, or because there's a place to train your lockpicking over here. If you want to spam your lockpicking, you go to Dunborough Cove and you clear that out. I forgot what this does. I know that Deep Scorn there's like some kind of fire. No, there's something you could do with it. I forgot. Chat. I'm sorry. I never actually gotten Deep Scorn Hollow. Actually, that's the one house I've never bought. Even when I played Oblivion the original, I never had Deep Scorn Hollow, so I don't know what it does there. Oh, there's my horse. Is one of my battle like men at arms here? Okay, whatever. We go to this. By the way, I'm gonna readjust because it is getting kind of laggy again. I'll put it on low settings. Oop, hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna put it on low real quick. Or maybe I should put it on custom. View distance quality. Shadow quality I'll keep on low. Oh wait, we'll put it on medium. Okay, we'll put it on medium. I'm gonna put shadow quality down on low though. Like where it says shadow quality, put that low. Texture quality, I'll leave that on. I think I'll be fine. Usually a lot of ways to solve games is just lowering shadow quality. I feel like that solves a lot of issues. That's what I used to do back in the day. Man, I remember when I had like a huge upgrade and I was playing like what was that game? The Old Republic. Yeah, I was playing the Old Republic, chat. And my friends were kind of jealous that I had like a better graphics card than them. It was like the only time I actually had something better than them at one point. Wow. We did all that and we didn't even get like a boost. Your armor skill has returned to normal. So the reason we did that, we get more armor on our weapons and stuff. Yeah. And we get 24 damage on our like blade. So we might as well take it. Now you're wondering, chat, what am I going to do? We're going back to Fallen Rock Cave, and we're going to go to that Oblivion Gate, because I want the enchantment from it. How much Oblivion? I think we sealed a few Oblivion Gates. But you know, there is one right there. Hold on, of course, I need you. Let's go. Onward. It'd be cool if you could bring the horse into like the Oblivion Gate. That'd be funny. Oh, there's also, we could grab the shrine there too. Oh, Meridia's shrine. Hold on, I never gotten that one before. I don't know what Meridia gives. I don't think she gives anything too important. But we'll do her quest when we get a chance. So we'll grab that. And Shard Rock? What the heck is that? We're finding a lot of cool stuff here. All because of the stupid Oblivion gate being here. By horse. I'll leave my armored horse over here. And we have a lot of things to do then. Because I'll be checking out all those. Alright, into the Oblivion gate I go. I don't care who follows. I didn't find enough Doomstones. The only Doomstones I found was like the Lover Stone. Oh wow. This setup. Pretty cool. So, we could... It doesn't connect though. I think you're supposed to go like an So there's supposed to be an underground route to go here? Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna worry about some underground route. I jump across. It's just the lava. It's not gonna hurt me a lot. It's just lava, you know, you dip your toes in, it's all good. You're like, look, that's so easy to do. You just jump across there. Right, ooh. Easy. Oh, that's a demon. You understand how many demons I've killed by now, chat? You don't stand a chance. Wait, did that Planetfear die from me? I just realized my one of my things is reflect damage. So like if an enemy hits me hard enough, they take damage. Like that. It's so good. I have a silly setup. Oh, that's my ring, by the way. The Ring of Iron Fist. It reflects damage 33%. So we're pretty broken. We're pretty busted, chat. Oh no. I'm getting tummy hurt. I'm actually getting tummy hurt. I thought it was a VTuber. I thought it was like a woman problem with the tummy hurt thing. But unironically, it's an issue. It's a streamer issue. Well, it's a VTuber issue. If you VTube too much, you get tummy hurt. It's true. So I'm getting it again. Ouch. Oh well. I'll cope. I'll cope with it, chat. So that Storm Launcher Narc, easy. Like half the time, am I just playing on the easiest difficulty? Because I don't know. No, it's still like on. Yeah, it's still on master difficulty. Apply it. Yeah, it would be like one tapping stuff if I would play it on any other difficulty. But hey, that's what I get to do. I get to say I'm playing on a hard difficulty. It's just more entertaining that way, rather than, I guess, it would, like, everything would go by a lot easier, you know, and I could have more funny moments, but I prefer playing it on, like, you know, where it's entertaining than playing these guys. Oh, he paralyzed me. There's a glitch if you get paralyzed, though. Oh, how much damage are you taking from all this? Also, my armor is, like, super fortified. Yeah, look, now I'm, like, super tall. So I have to, like, reset to fix this one bug. If you get, paralyzed, the game bugs out and makes you, like, super tall for some weird reason. Only in first person, because if you go back, like, he's the same height as me. But in first person, I'm taller than him. Think about it, chat. Think about the gains I just got. Alright, hold on. These are the most annoying enemies for me to deal with. Just because my physical attacks are better on them than anything else. Cause they... Oh, I just died. I died too, you know, he electrocuted me over time. What got me? I'm trying to think. He electrocuted me at some point. Oh, I want to see if it fixes the glitch, by the way. No, I'm still omega tall. I'm still, like, way taller than I'm supposed to be. Alright, here he is again. Paralyzed me again. Maybe if I get paralyzed again, he fixed it. Anyways, the issue seems to be it forces you into third person when you get paralyzed. So high-level enemies have a reflect, by the way. Like, they can reflect your damage. Oh wait, I'm just gonna dodge back. Alright, we win these. I'm just doing this so I can focus on dodging. But yeah, at high levels, the enemy will they will have like reflect spell on them, or like reflect damage. That'll be a lot more common. So like I said, I need like a shock spell to really deal with these guys. He has full Daedric armor, by the way. It's also another reason why they're hard to kill. Yeah, the one with... I think if I disintegrate his armor, he'd be a lot easier to kill. That's just me thinking. This is not very often you see those guys nude. Hey, it's still rendering halls. Yippee! I gotta make sure there's no death, like, yeah, I gotta make sure there's no, like, slicer while I'm going through these. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, bro. Oh, they have a fire Oshi. I think this one's a little easier to kill. By the way, this is on me. I should be making poisons so I could actually deal with these guys quicker. Oh wait, we do have something. Shock damage. Wait, we have a weakness to shock and we hit him with shock. Okay. We hit him with this. And then we stack shock. I guess. And they can't reflect poison, so it'll always work. Ah, you guys are mean. Yeah, what was I doing, chat? I should have been using this more often. Oh, Fire Oshi's attacking me. I get shocked. Get shocked. Like what was I doing? You just have to shock everybody to death. There we go. Easy. Easy dubski, chat. Is that Dremora Claymore? Yeah, it's a Dremora Claymore. That's also a Dremora Claymore. I don't like Dremora Claymores. They're weaker than the Daedric stuff. Do we have feather potions? We need feather potions to carry that kind of thing. Nope, there's still enemies on me anyways. Okay, this one I'm going to use my fire on. Rather than shock and stuff. Come on. Got him. By the way, you'll see a ton... Back in the old game, they like replaced all the enemies with those things. Like, there's just Storm Monarchs everywhere. It's insane, chat. Okay, let's see. There should be... Feather? Okay, make them from flax. Oh, no, they only restore magicka. We'd need to, like, actually have the feather things. But hey, look. We can make a ton of those. We can make healing potions off of these. Is there anything else that's worth grabbing off of this? It also does shock damage. So I could filter it to do shock damage, actually. Hold on. We have enough healing potions, I think, so we'll just focus on the shock damage. Heal and shock. No, I don't want that. I want shock. Man. Okay. Shock damage on self. We need a few of those. We only need one of these to actually make healing potions, so let's make a ton of healing potions. Create 6 new potions. Create 44 new potions. Yeah, we'll have restore health per day. Oh my gosh. I have that much in restore health. Look how much it weighs, chat. It weighs 1. It's obnoxious. Is there a restore health potion that doesn't weigh 1? I think I created potions that weigh more than the... They weigh more than the yeah, they weigh more than the ingredients used to make it. What the heck? That's not fair. I'll have to sell all those. Anyways, we'll go to Desolate End or whatever. I'm gonna have to sell like a lot of these healing potions. They're too pricey. Well, I mean they're too weighty to carry around. Alright, Mommy Dommy Spider Daedra. Hold on, they're doing the thing again, chat. No, I need to take your soul. Soul belongs to me. Specifically. Alright, by the way. We also weaken this guy. And just shock him. Alright, wait, hold on, get away from me. We'll get him. Easy. We win yet again, chat. We're so powerful. It's insane. Like I said, there's no way to make... the only thing is we can die really quickly. Possibly. But we're at, like, peak potential. Well, no, we're not at peak potential yet. Once our blade gets to peak potential, we'll be there. And once we have Wizard's Fury. I guess once we have Wizard's Fury, that's another thing. Because we'll just hit him with poisons otherwise. And then once we have... Wait, we could do even worse than Wizard's Fury. We could make like an Omega Death spell. I don't think we need Omega Death spells, to be honest. Like, we already suffer from success, you know? I don't think there's any enemy in the game that can beat me. At the moment. Maybe like one of the bosses. Possibly. We're not going to see him in a long while. By the way, we might as well spam the restore health potions. Yeah, like restore magicka doesn't weigh like one whole thing. Oh, hold on. I'm getting hurt. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing fine. Amelia. I'm just playing Oblivion. And freaking losing my mind to try and get this thing. Gosh. Yeah, we're being broken as usual. I'm trying to get my Genki, and this will be a short... Bye. Thank you. I stream a lot. I'm very streamer focused. And unfortunately, I do have to call it like early today. And by call it early, I mean at like 10 p.m. EST, I gotta go. So this will be like a 6... How long have you been on YouTube in general? About 2 years. I wasn't very happy with my original model. Well, my original model was just an AI thing. And so, in general though, I mean like, as a viewer, I've been around a lot longer. As a viewer, I've been around like a long time. Some ancient, unfortunately. There used to be a rating system. You used to be able to rate people like 5 stars and all that. That was that's around how long I was on YouTube. It's a little silly. Oh, I've not really like no like advertise on my channel, please. Thank you. I appreciate it though. Because I did block people over that kind of thing. But I have like an art mom and all that, so I'm pretty fine. Here we go. Ooh. These freaking... Man, I'm getting thrown off, bros. Ain't working for me. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Fudge. These freaking day drop bros. Man. Oh, sorry, I'm getting like I'm getting a tummy ache all of a sudden. Freaking over for me. Anyways. Oh, that's the thing I was worried about. That thing right there, chat. That Mega Death Blade. Get Mega Death Blades. Wait. So, chat, do you realize something? Gamers do not look up, ever. Gamers do not look up. And I definitely don't look up. Alright. I get rid of that. Blade increased. Down. Easy. There we go. Oh. I still have this glitch. I'm just like way taller than all these guys. Oh, speaking of, I ran out of shock potions. I don't have shock potions anymore. Okay. Oh, we have frost damage. That'll work too. Frost damage will work too, chat. Did we hit the right person though? There's too much. They have too much fire Ussy, chat. Don't look away, chat. I know you guys are obsessed with the fire Ussy. There we go. Wait, where that? I'm kind of watch. Why am I so thrown off today? Sorry, there's a lot of things I'm usually more Genki today, chat, but I'm not feeling it. Why did I stream if I'm not feeling it? Well, oh, okay, it reminds me of that thing, like, oh, if the vibes are off, right, when it comes to streaming, I just have to quit. That's why no other job has to think about that. That's why streaming's the hardest job ever. There's a guy going on a rant about, like, how streaming's, like, the hardest job possible. And that's not true. It is not. He's like, I have to shower every day. Unlike people who can just, like, skip a day and stuff, right? Like, oh, like, if you work a normal job, you could skip a day of showering, but I always have to look my best when streaming. And, well, that's funny, especially if you watch certain VTubers who say oh, day 5 with no shower kind of deal. Don't worry, chat. I shower. It's true. I might be a stinky neat, but I shower. It's in fact true. But yeah, I'm not referring to myself there. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's see. Restore health, restore magicka. Oh. Reflect. Do we reflect spell? I use reflect spell. How about that? And fortify 50. We need more healing potions. Oh, there's also the fire OC right there. I think the fire OC does the same thing, right? Where it has like the AoE damage. I think. Oh, I killed him. Right? We do a bit of poisoning. We do a little bit of poisoning, chat. That's what we do. Alright, here we go. We'll teach this Storm Monstranarch a lesson. And then we gotcha. We do the gotcha for this. You know? There we are. And I'll go do this. Actually, now I think about it, hold on. There we go. Let's do it just in case. I don't know. I don't like it's been weird. I found like 2 advertising like things so far. It's been odd, chat. It just cleans up chat a little bit. Like I don't like the advertising on chat. I'm sorry. And I should have taken care of that earlier. It's like, oh wait, did I save, chat? I forgot if I saved before I grabbed this. Cause we're fortify agility. Fortify agility is actually not bad. The reason why you'd want fortify agility is for bow damage and all that. But I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. We'll load back to here. Yeah, okay, this is before I grab the sigil. As long as this is before we grab the sigil, we're all good. We'll grab it again. What do we get this time? Wait. Oh, we had strength damage, apparently. That's what the issue was. What do we get this time? Let's see. Transcendent Sigil Stone. Fortify Fatigue, 50 points. That's pretty good. Unironically. Unironically, pretty good. If we needed fatigue, but I don't need fatigue, chat. This is how you get different effects, by the way, and you should actually be doing this. You should be save scumming all your transcendent sigil stones to get what you want. There's only a certain amount per there's only a certain amount of Oblivion gates per playthrough, so you really have to be careful about this kind of thing. So yeah, always quick save, then keep reloading until you get the one you want. And do this at a higher level. Don't do this at a lower level, because you'll get the weaker versions of the sigil stones that aren't worth it. This one gives 20%. By the way, I'm not sure if this is actually the end all be all. Maybe there's better ones at level 30, and I've been flubbing it. But even if there are better ones at level 30, I do need some for my madness armor, so it's going to be a different thing altogether. I don't know if transcendent sigil stones are the strongest ones. Actually, I could check that right now, chat. I could check it right now. As we speak, chat, I could check that. I'll see which sigil stones are the strongest. Oblivion sigil stones. I'm gonna check it real quick. Alright, so you have to be level 17 plus, and you'll get the best sigil stones, which are the transcendent ones I'm picking up right now. So I recommend don't do in the main oh, wait, this is really good. Wait, this is a really good effect, chat. Spell absorb on self, 15 points. I'm taking it. We're going to call this... We're going to call these, What kind of epic chuny name can we call this one? We could call this, Mage Stompers. No, that's not cool enough. Boots of... No, I don't want to call it Boots or something. We'll call it, Vampiric... No. Magical... No. I'm thinking of the name. We'll call them, Lava Treaders or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's 15 points of spell absorb on our boots. Or, hold on. Magica Treads? I don't know. I don't know what they call them. Mages... Heal? I don't know. Mages... blah 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 vampire... Magical stompers? I don't know. It's weird because it's boots, you know. I think we call them magical toes. I don't. No, that sounds bad. Feet posting. Feet posting. That's what it's called. Fine, whatever. I ruined my thing. It's like Dagoth's ward. It's just feet posting. Thank you, feet posting. Very cool. So yeah, we got our greaves are unenchanted. So we have everything else enchanted. But that should give us a lot of spell absorb. How much points of spell absorb do we have on that? Spell absorb is 65. Feet posting plus the Anchanarch burst sign means we absorb 65 points. Spell. That's crazy. Oh my god, I called it feet posting. But yeah. I think it could just make 100% spell absorb off of that. Although it won't help me make my magic death spells. There's a necklace I want. There's a necklace you can get in this game that gives you a lot of spell absorb. So we'll be using that. I mean, feet posting might not be enough. What are you doing, little bro? Oh, he's fighting a freaking... That was funny. Yeah, look. We have 100% spell absorb, yet this guy still hit me with a spell. Well, not 100%. We have like 65. We gotta boost that spell absorb, chat. I wonder if there's like a maximum amount you can do. There's probably a maximum amount. Oh, this guy's stomping on me. But yeah, usually what kills us is spells, not really like physical stuff. So if we just cover for our spells and like spell reflection. Ooh, yeah, enemies will do spell reflection very often. So we're going to need like we're going to need a lot of spells. Well, we're going to need a spell absorb. So there's something called the Spell Drinker's Amulet you get from the Mages Guild. I just gotta see what level we what level like that artifact gets to, and then we can use that. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Yippee! I win yet again. What are you doing? Oh, he's probably going for my horse. He eats my horse. Wait, this one's a special one. Why is it called the Den Hunter? Huh? Why is there a special... Huh? Am I supposed to be hunting this guy, specifically? Why, Horse Chan? Go get him. I believe in you, Horse Chan. This is why we win, bros. We have Horse Chan by our side. I'm going to restore fatigue. Do we have any restore fatigue? Oh no. We do not. We in fact do not, chat. What? Don't burn this thing. Oh, I think it's part of a quest to hunt this guy down. I just forgot which quest it was. There's somebody that asked for these things. Yeah. Get the bear fang just in case. Anyways, I don't know what the quest is for that. But we should go sell off a lot of things. So Market District. I think we'll sell off those healing potions. They're not worth keeping around, chat. By the way, is my mic a little... Okay, my mic's fine. Should be fine here. Kinda sucks not having the little VTuber guy. Ooh, I miss being a VTuber, chat. Might want the game to not crash, you know? Let's see.
You're in good day.
She has no...
Farewell.
Chat, she has no legs. Oh yeah, I'm still super tall.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm selling this. I'm selling that. Oh yeah, what we do need, we need a helmet, like a real helmet, like a Daedric helmet. I wonder if anybody sells Daedric helmets. We could use that. We could definitely use some Daedric helmets right now. Is there something I need to buy from this guy? No, I don't think there was.
Goodbye.
I thought it over. By the way, I'm gonna quit and then I'm gonna reset the game because the paralyzation thing. Technically, there's like a lot of effects on our... There's a lot of effects on our gear that we could technically like replace with just potions. Like we could get better spell absorb without... You could get better spell absorb without like gear. Like I should have just went for Fortify Magicka. Yeah, I'm rethinking my boot decision. My boot decision was not smart. But for now I'll take it. Cuz I would just do like my endgame armor is probably just going to be Fortify Magicka on everything. But we'll seal a lot of Oblivion gates. Like half the gates didn't even open yet. So I'm going to store a lot of Fortify stuff. Like Fortify Magicka. I'm just going to keep getting Fortify Magicka over and over. And then we'll get like the Madness armor. Oh man, I can't wait to get like perfect Madness armor. It'll be so sick, chat. It'll be so sick to just have perfect Madness armor. I'm really hyped for that. Although, I don't know if you need the Praxies or not. Or if the Praxies count as, like, enchantments. And if the Praxies are just stronger than that. We could always become more powerful. I don't know how I feel about feat posting. We might retire it once we have, like, easy access to, like, a spell absorption. Maybe. I'll think about it. What did we need? Oh yeah, we wanted to sell our potions. We wanted to sell our potions. That's what we wanted to do, chat. Because those potions weigh a ton. Like, we don't need that many restore health potions, okay, chat?
I am good day.
Yeah, can you buy my
Can I interest
restore
you
health
in
potions?
some of my wares.
Like, hold on, we'll go to them. Also, restore agility. I'll sell these two. Technically,
You
I'll
made
need
a
them.
good bit of gold.
But they barely cost anything. We'll sell, like, this many. See, we free up a lot of space that way. Flex spell, potion of... Oh, I don't need these.
You drive a hard bargain. You
The
got a
generic
great
potions,
deal.
we don't
That's
need
more
those,
than I'd
to be
usually
honest.
pay.
Strong potion of sorcery. I really
That's
got
more than I'd usually pay.
strong potion of detect
You
life.
got a
Sell
great
that.
deal there.
Oh yeah, I have these, but I think we should just sell these. We already completed the quest related
You
to
got
this.
a great deal there.
And what else do we need to sell? I'm trying to see what else we need to sell, chat. Oh, journeymans. I don't need this. We already have one of those. Yeah, we have them on experts, so why those? We don't need those. Oh yeah, Welkin stones. Thanks for reminding me, chat. I say that like anybody said anything. Ah, bro, I'm just teasing. I do a little bit of a silly from here, and yeah, Welkin stones. We could sell this bear fang, but I'm gonna keep it.
Goodbye.
It's probably like a quest item or something. It's probably a quest item. But there is a quest related to like where we're going over there. Like there's the Meridius Shrine, but there's also something else there. Oh wait, I fudged up, chat. We can only repair to 100, right? Yeah, we can only repair to 100. We can't repair to our maximum potential. With my like, I can't wait till we master like. I can't wait till we master what do you call it? Repairman. No, armor. That's what it's called. I can't wait till we master armor, because when you master armor, you just need one repair hammer at all times. You don't need anything else. Okay, let's repair all these. We didn't level up properly. Yeah, we didn't get to 75. We need 75, then we can over repair. Which is what we want to do. Where's my horse? There you are. Chat, remember to bring your horse on these trips. On my way. By the way, there's an Oblivion gate that destroys like a player home, technically. Oh, there's a Nern route up ahead. Might as well take it. You wait here. I'm getting this Nern route. It's been a while since we collected Nern roots. It's gonna be... Oh, wait. Shard duck. Look at these sheep! I have not seen a sheep yet in this game till now. Look how cute they are! I want to pet them. I can't believe I've neglected farms that much that I, Oh, look, a free house, chat. Chat, you get a free house. Oh, there's somebody here, actually.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted.
You have a bear problem?
It seems I'm having a bear problem, and
Okay, bears.
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately.
Oh, so that's what the
I
bears
was hoping
relate
that
to.
building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all.
Okay.
Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits.
Oh.
A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass.
So yeah, this is the guy
There's
that
no way
wants...
I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own.
Yep,
If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area.
I'll help you.
I'll tell you what. Kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please.
Okay, easy. I'll make bear.
Damn
It's bear
bears.
season time. We gotta hunt down Urikas. We gotta hunt down the spawn of Urika. Don't tell Urika, bros, that we're hunting her children down. Did my game crash again? It's so over if it crashed. Yeah, it had a crashy, a little crashy washy problem. Wait. My little guy. My little Tommy, he's gone. Tommy Doko. I'm gonna see if I can revive Tommy. Tommy, please come back. Tommy, are you there? I hate how sometimes crashing just like obliterates my guy. My little guy, he's gone. Don't worry, we can fix it, chat. I'll delete this. Hold on. Let's delete this. I'm gonna make a new source. It should be browser source. It'll be PNG Tommy. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. You'll see that for a bit, but don't worry. We're gonna try to fix him. I'm gonna bring him back. Bring him back from the dead, chat. Is he back? He's back. He attacks. Yippee! That's my little Fugi. See, I had an issue because I saw like a very popular VTuber, like a Japanese one, and she doesn't use the VTuber model anymore. She just flesh posts. I think you guys might know her. She's that one with the really messy room. I'm just like, why call yourself a VTuber if you don't VTube? I mean, if you want to do the in real life streaming thing, right? Then go ahead, like. But if you want to call yourself a VTuber, at least use your VTuber model. I still have that to that day because she keeps popping up in my For Yous. I just want her to use the VTube model or something. I mean, she has a good VTuber model. That's what I'm saying, but like, still, she flesh posts way too much. Chat. Oh, there's another ruins there too. Chat, we always have to go to the ruins. Remember, the ancestor could be there, and I could be like my ancestors, which isn't very accurate actually. I wouldn't be accurate to my character because he's a Dunmer and not some kind of wild elf. Also, the game did crash, so I'm going to check if any source is picking it up. Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, audio is being picked up. It keeps changing like the audio. I don't enable like there's a thing that people enable, which is the desktop audio. I do not enable desktop audio. I have like little captures for each individual audio, so I don't have to rely on that. Also, this quest might be easier than I expected. They're all like over here. They're dead. I need to kill even more. Gained the second. It didn't update us on the first because we killed it before we got the quest. That's a little bit of a silly thing. I want filters, I want negative effects, I want damage health. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Let's paralyze. We'll make Nightshade damage health. This is all like poison damage. This is restores magicka, so we just make a bunch of restore magickas as usual. Let's resist fire. Oh, this is damage health if you put them together. We do want damage health poisons. These are probably the most important poisons to grab. Let's damage strength. Oh, fortified fatigue, but damage health. Damage health. Oh, we could make fortified fatigues off of the strawberries. Why not? Yippee! Alright, that won't work. So the reason we made a bunch of damage health poisons, right? We need those. That'll be our main, like, damage dealing thing. So we'll be good. I don't know how you make the Omega Death poisons. I know there's a way to do that. Oh, there's goblins here. Bitterfish, Goblin Berserker. Or are they guarding an ancestor, or is this just a goblin camp? Also, they're pretty easy to kill. Not gonna lie. Like I said, I think scaling's not that bad in this game compared to the original. Because in the original, I think these guys would have annihilated me. Oh, hold on, I want to consume his soul. Well, whatever. I'll consume this guy's soul. We do need to hunt these things for a quest. Also, I don't have a weakness to poison. This is weakness to like everything but poison. I should be dead though. Got him. Oh, no soul gem large enough, so we got Reviver Blade. Those goblins, by the way, I think they have, those goblins have something that I need. They have, like, greater... I think they have Grand Souls on them. Yeah. If they have Grand Souls, I'll take all these, like, goblins and I'll Soul Trap them. What's attacking me now? Oh, it's over there. Also, we gotta keep a lookout for those bears. Okay. Goblin Berserker. What's the little guy? What does he think he's doing? What's silly little guy? Yeah, they're super easy to kill. Like, my sword is just cutting through them, no problem. Oh, they're only common souls. Wow. I saw a different enemy with, like, way more. That's okay. We're going to the dungeon. Hopefully we get, like, an ancestor in here. Hopefully it's not a quest dungeon. That's what I hope. If it's not a quest dungeon, we're all good. Hey there, Goblin Chan. This one... Whoa. I forgot. Oh, whoops. I forgot. These guys are not strong at all. Oh, hold on. Chat, I know what to do. Is that a Goblin Shaman? Watch this. She's dead. Okay. I just took care of the Goblin Shaman in one shot. Yippee! Easy. Oh, now it's an undead dungeon. Okay. Now they're just all undead, you know? Casually. Got him. Oh. At least they're only headless zombies, you know? They're not the harder version. Okay. Want to trap your soul? Trap both your souls. Headless zombies are also really weak. The only ones you gotta watch out for are dread zombies. I think that guy's a dread zombie. Zombie Guardian? Zombie Guardian? I never heard of that. What? Is that a summon? Why is there something called a Zombie Guardian? I've never seen that type of enemy. Is this new? Let's see what they have. They don't have regenerating health, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, soul captured. Yeah, I've never seen this enemy type in the list or anything. Maybe he's a unique. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's heal his soul real quick. How strong is the soul we captured? Grand Soul. Okay. So he had a Grand Soul on him. Yippee. By the way, the soul gem we're using is of Zero Star, right? It's reusable. You can use it as much as you want. That's why it's optimal. Alright, there's one thing that custom enchants beat like these enchantments I'm using. You know, the Oblivion enchants. One way it beats them is you can multi-effect. If you notice, it's always singular effect with the other ones. Yeah, with the Oblivion effects, like from the Oblivion gates, they're all singular effect. And the ones outside the gates, right? The ones you can customize can be multi-effect. And that's probably the only like huge difference between the two, to be honest. Well, I mean, that's the only advantage that custom enchants have. Because otherwise, the magnitude is a lot higher on the other ones. Although, if you want to recharge your blade every off, you could make a more powerful, like, weapon enchantment. It's just the charge will be bad. It won't be as good as, like, the Oblivion ones. You can even do a test on that if you want, chat. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind being proven wrong once in a while. Oh, there's still goblins? We'll help Goblin Chan here. This is goblins like nothing compared to these guys. We're friends now, right? Oh. I thought we were friends, bros. Don't lie to me, chat. Whoa, there's a lot of these goblins. Wait, where did you guys all come from? Whatever. Dead. Want me to steal your soul? Gotcha. They didn't have anything that... Wait, why am I grabbing these? These are like nothing. Come on. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna show you who the better archer is. Alright, got one. Got another. Oh, well, that guy instantly died. Oh, gotta get another. Alright, he's dead. And one more shot, right? I do have marksmanship, and the main reason I have marksmanship is to apply poisons. It's really good in the arena. When I play... Oh, yeah, when I go into the arena and have to do, like, the 3 Minotaur fights against the 3 Minotaur lords, I just shoot them with my bow. It's pretty much where I get most of my marksman practice from, you know? Otherwise, I don't get much practice in marksmanship. I still have dwarven stuff. Wow. These guys do not scale, I guess. I like how they're called bitterfish and they all have... Yeah. They're called bitterfish and they all have the scales on them. I think that's a cute little detail. I'm starting to think this is a main quest dungeon. You know why? I have a hunch this is part of the main quest. Because I remember a very similar setup in the main quest. Can we get to it early, though? That way I don't have to grab it. I'll see if that's possible. I do want to check if it is. By the way, our poison effect will not work on the undead unless I use weakness to poison. Oh, they have a lot of these scales. I don't know what to do with them. Chat, what am I going to do? What am I going to do with the scales? Alright, we opened that. Let's see. That way? I still don't know what that effect is that I keep seeing. I think that's supposed to be my reflect damage effect that swirls around me once in a while. Or reflect spell. One of those. Looks cool though. It's like a cool little visual. I've never seen it though, till now. Yeah, when I had reflect spell, it'd just be like a tiny bit. Now it's like, well, reflect damage, it was like a tiny bit. Now it's like a ton. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what else is here. Is one of the ancestors here of all things? Oh, I could... Hold on. Hey, hello. Hinyo. I'll take care of you. I like how she's summoning in, like an undead to fight the undead. You know? It's a little amusing. Summon the undead, fight the undead. Luckily, skeleton heroes aren't that strong. Skeleton champions, on the other hand. Those guys, on the other hand, are a little stronger. Man, I really need to, like, get some way to fortify my fatigue. Well, besides potions. I think we need to boost our willpower or something to have more fatigue. We did not start out with good willpower. Because it was like a dump stat for me. At first. Although, blocking will be a lot easier. All we gotta do is, you know, if we want fatigue to be good, go with short blades. We need our short blades, chat. And that also scales with agility. That's why I was like, whenever I saw the agility pop up for the enchantments, I'm like, maybe agility would be a good call. It is more damage if we get the agility thing. Then again, we don't have to go with agility. We could just go with more magicka, which is way better. We mostly do magic damage. And I'm gonna rely completely on my, like, we could probably fortify it with potions. Let's see this hard lock. I'm going to attempt it, chat. We do have 21 lockpicks this time. And I do need to improve in my lockpicking thing. He's doing the meme, he's doing the meme, he's doing that. He's being DSP'd in real time. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to force it when I should not force it. There we go. Fudge. Went well that time. Don't worry, chat. We have like a an out for it. Almost. Oops, that was too soon. Me struggling with lockpicks. I used to be a lot better at this, and now I'm like terrible. Oops. Alright, I'm rushing it. That's another thing. Alright, let's see. Okay. Fudge. We'll go with the... We'll try a different tumbler. We'll see if that... Oh, that one's kind of slow. I can't even do that one. Fudge. It's getting worse, chat. I used to have... I rely too much on spells these days, you know? Oh, we could get levels on this. And there's an infinite lockpick a little later. At least we'll try to get the levels. Ooh. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. That was way too bouncy. Okay, we got that one. I think I got that one. Last lockpick. No way am I going to do this with the last lockpick. That'd be insane. Nope, I didn't do it with the last lockpick. Oh well, we gave it a shot. That's good. Now, don't worry, chat. We have that as a thing. Don't worry. We just use the destruction spell to open locks. See? Easy. We do need this Morph Flesh. Wait, we should be gathering all this, like, undead stuff. Undead material. We need the bone meal. We need... Yeah. We need the bone meal. We gotta go to Meridia's shrine, right? So all we gotta do is raid this dungeon, take the stuff. And once we have the stuff... Varless. I want the Varless stone. But yeah, we take all this stuff, chat, and then we bring it to the Meridia shrine. Okay, there's 2 exits here. All we have to do is have enough zombie flesh and enough other flesh, then we're good. Like I said, I think this is a main quest dungeon, so I'm wondering when they're going to try to stop me from progressing. Also, I assume it's a main quest dungeon because the enemies are not leveled to my normal leveling. Come on. Don't die on me just yet. I gotta steal your soul. Oh, hello! I don't know if you're picked up right now. Hold on, talk? You're not under live right now. Okay, keep talking. Just keep talking. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't think you're being picked up. Okay. Still though, don't do the thing you did last time because you felt guilty about that. I don't want to hear more apologies. Did you stop your fasting yet? He has a timer for it, chat. Oh wait, where's my Magica potions? What are they called? Oh, it's okay. That's enough. That's covered by my short stream, I believe. Short stream TM. Short stream. This is a treat, you know. Oh man, I stream at the worst hours sometimes. It's like you think everybody's coming home from like rush hour and all that. I'm just like I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Everybody envies this style. It's disgusting. I'm not rich though. I just have money, you know, like lying around. I down quite a lot of things, you know, like Zins and all that. Yeah, I'm not Omega rich. I think most of my money went to my Ocean. Oh, I can't really give at the moment. I've been like, when I did show up to a stream, I'm like, maybe I'll put like a super chat or two. I really gotta focus on my own things. What? Well, I used to put in like I used to put it at least 100 every stream, and then it went down. Yeah. Oh, okay, the gifted subs. Yeah, I like those. I think that's what I've been doing. I've been gifting because YouTube also had the gifted subs thing, right? And so I was just gifting. I was gifting subs to the channel. I used to gift like 20 every like work, you know, every payment. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, that makes sense, yeah. Cause I don't I also don't like this is gonna be like schizophrenic stream again because I'm just like silent for a bit just to listen to you, and that's like because what you're saying is interesting, you know, with the whole like I only subscribe to my Oshi, but I at least gift subs to like other streamers. I do that too. It's something that well, no, hold on. Did I do that? No, I was a multi-sub person actually. But I changed, yeah. Oh, I've always done the Oshi thing. I always had to like I always had to be picky about it, you know? Like the Kamiyoshi thing? I understand, yeah, like, it's hard. I actually had time to like watch a lot. Actually, I do watch a lot of streamers, now. Mostly for like, I'd say it's no, it's not really networking. I don't get my name out there. Sometimes I just want to support them, you know? Support them with my, I don't know, my dedicated trusters. I don't know, sometimes they pop in. It was really weird seeing like big name VTubers just thanking me. Cause I'm like, I retweet their stream after stream once. I like, no problem. I'm just going yap. Oh, whoa, chat. That's a good amulet. What the heck? This spell absorption. What is it? Spell absorption times. Chat. We're so back. Look at this. This is why random loot's good, chat. This is why leveling your luck is good, chat. Okay? You get to be broken. Also, look how many potions I made. Jeez. House. I like looking at my stats sometimes. This is something I always looked at, even like in the original Oblivion. I like looking at the stats. I don't like seeing 0 in the stats. Also, Shivering Isles has a different bounty. But this infamy stat will probably always be 0 if we're gonna run Knights of the Nine. Maybe we should do Knights of the Nine first, and then gather infamy. Although it prevents us from like, you know, prevents us from doing the thing. Look, lockpick's broken. Soul's trapped. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just looking at my stats. Now, our spell absorption, we're going to go down to that. Spell absorption is at 85 points. That's crazy. We're almost at spell absorption 100. It's insane. Like, look at us, we're glowing like purple at all times. That's how much spell absorb we have, chat. We just glow. We glow purple. Spell absorb just consumes my life. Wait, was this the correct way? Did I go here yet, chat? There's a big antechamber thing here. Oh, I think I just looped around. Wait, we didn't go here though. We'll think about it. This goes to here, and yeah, I'll go around real quick. I'm on my way. Also, I realized we have Daedric arrows too. We don't have a Daedric bow of all things. Well, let's see. How do we get up there? Okay, we go this way. Let me just go down here. I think there's something. Oh, dungeon goes even further, chat. This is like a never-ending dungeon. You just keep going. Come on. I want to take both their souls. By the way, that's how much magicka we have. We have 500 magicka, so we could just easily burn people, even after casting Soul Trap like twice. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane, and I'm bewildered to this day. Right, let's see. Greater Soul, take that. Right, let's weakness this guy. Can't explode him just yet. We'll just take the soul. This is a headless zombie. They're not that strong, to be honest. We could do... Okay, look, chat. We could do the repair hammers. We level up to 75 off of this. Please. There we are. Now we could level them even faster. Now at all times we can boost our skill. So now we have more defense. Now we have 85 defense, chat. 85 defense. Our weapon has 25 attack on it. It's crazy. That's absolutely insane, chat. I think it went up because we... Why did I wait? Why did I wait? Oh, whatever. It's okay. Also, gotta recharge my blade. This dungeon just keeps going and going. I wonder if it really is like a... really is part of the story. So like I said, I remember a similar mission. I just wonder when it'll stop me. Like, look at that chamber. That chamber is so green. I need to be there. Dread Zombie? I don't like Dread Zombie. Dread Zombies, like, regenerate health like crazy. That's their whole gimmick. Hold on, where's my... We need... Wait. I'm just click 7. What am I doing? Sorry, chat. I gave you menu navigation when we shouldn't have done the menu navigation at all. It wasn't worth it. Ow. Fudge. Did we get any? Oh yeah, we got one. Oh, they gave me diseases again, chat. Fudge. I don't have any cure. Our homie, he's here. Yippee! The cavalry has arrived, chat. That means the Dorian fan will come back soon, right? I think he'll be back. I just don't die. This guy keeps dying on me, chat. He does die a lot. What's okay? They fight to the death, and they fight for the glory of Vardenfell and the 6th house and stuff. I say the 6th house, but like I'm House Telvanni. House Telvanni, bros. I'm trying to cure disease. Alright, so to make a cure disease potion, we need these two. Oh, we made 4 cure disease potions off of that, by the way. We should... Yeah, okay. We shouldn't have that disease anymore. If I was a vampire, I wouldn't have these diseases, but that doesn't matter, chat. Oh, wait. I know you're on my side. I mean to attack you. I'm trying to capture that soul. Plus, we don't... Oh. I shouldn't have charged the soul. Hold on. It's okay, chat. We have that thing where we just melt locks. I will pull up the menu for the melt locks ability. Now all we need is like the thing that fortifies blade. You know how I have like the fist one that... What's here? Great welcome. Wait, we could grab this early? You know what this is for, right? This is for like the main quest. This Great Welcome Stone. Oh well, at least it's way nothing. If the game's not going to stop me from doing something, I'll do it. I hope it doesn't break the game doing that. But, you know, I think they would stop me in like better judgment. I'm gonna make an alt save just in case. Well, I should have made a save before I grabbed. When's our last save? Okay, I'm gonna save. Like, I'm gonna get rid of this. No, wait, that will go way too far behind. It should be fine to grab it early, right? Like, there shouldn't be a punishment for that. I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to check if it's a known bug. Hold on. Because I know the Great Welcome Stone's part of the main quest. Great. Yeah. I want to check if there's a bug related to it. Okay. Some items. Okay, good. We'll just hold on to it. So we did a quest ahead of time. So later on in the main quest, when they're going to be like, go get us a great welcome stone, I'll just be like, yeah, I already got it. I was just hunting bears in the western woods. And I grabbed it. And they'll be like, wow, you're quite the adventurer. Always going off and doing stuff. I'm like, yeah. I gotta. You know, somebody has to find all this stuff. I just wanted... Where's our homie? Battlehorn guy. Did he die again? I just was like, did he die again? And he's dead. Man. I hate myself. Oh, Lich. The king of what? Okay. That guy's a king of something. Yeah, you're a king, alright. King of you're gonna die. Get right. I don't think he was the last Iliad, though. It's a power Lich. Oh, he gave me a key. Nice. That was kind of lame, actually. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take, yeah, that's pretty much it. Want the ebony bow. I'm over encumbered, chat. Man. Sucks. Yeah, I did the main quest thing ahead of time. I did not see like a glitch for it or a bug. Then again, I didn't check the quest. I should check the quest. Not hold on, give me like 1 second, chat. I need to know. Okay. Yeah, the Great Welkin Stone. I need to know. Oblivion, Great Welkin Stone quest. Okay. I want to check for bugs. Quest. It should be. Okay. Yeah, where's the quest for it? I don't see a bug though. Alright, there's no bugs related to it. Sorry, I had to check for bugs. That's all I needed to do. So I didn't want bugs for that quest. We just repair all this easy. What armor skill do we have? I should have had armor as like a major skill. It would have been there already. We would have had it already, chat. Now let's see. We do have to make. I'm thinking we make some potions. Oh yeah, we have Daedra Heart. We have all these Daedra Hearts. I should have sold them because they weigh a lot in my inventory. Or we can make them all into potions, which technically halves them. Right? That halves the weight of them. It doesn't. Chat, it doesn't. Chat, I was wrong. Because we create 2 per. We create 2 per. That's why. I didn't think about this, chat. All the Daedra Hearts create 2 different... Oh no. So we'll do Fortify Strength. We should be able to do Fortify... Oh, no, we don't have enough Fortify Strength. I wasted Ogre Teeth on that. What? Feather. Black Seeds. Okay. This is not going well. I'll have to drop like half my potions. Or I could drop the bow, you know? I don't need this bow. Bye. Sorry, chat. I sneezed. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to sneeze. My gold emerald ring, easy. Nothing too good in these things, so let's leave. I guess that's the ring. Well, the key. We leave. Easy. They send us 1 zombie right at the end. But I was right. It was a it was part of the main quest to go here. That being said, we did grab all the Mork flesh we needed. By the way, chat, if you guys want to know how much gold I have, we're almost at 250k. So yeah, we have all that going on. I'm thinking of going to the thieves' place once I have like that thieves' house. Getting that. Actually, we should get it like right now. To be honest, there's no point. Get wrecked. Well, let's soul trap this one. Get wrecked. There's no soul. Oh, oops, I forgot to use it. As usual. Potion might. Oh no, restore. Actually, we do need that. We do need to restore our strength, chat. Where is it? Potion of might. Drink that. Okay, we repair our strength a little. Yep. Now it says proper form. Ebony boots, I'll take those. Man, chat. I did a whole main. We just skipped the main quest pretty much by adventuring around. Like a silly little guy. We're just a silly little guy. Ow. Good stomach though. We got it! Wait, we didn't have that one before, right? Master Olympic? Hold on. Wait, chat. Is that good? So... Wait, wrong thing. Ow, sorry. My stomach really hurts. Oh, yeah, we already have a Master Olympic. Never mind. I got too hyped. Hey, Pom Pom. We didn't get what I wanted. I was like, oh, Master Olympic? That'd be so awesome, right? It turned out we already had it. Also, I skipped the main quest, technically. I skipped one part of the main quest because we got the Great Welkin Stone. So, when Martin's going to request something from us, we're going to be like, we have the Great Welkin Stone. Because he will ask. Also, our Battle Horn guy died again. I don't know why. Also, I have Tommy hurt. We have a Tommy hurt going on. This is the Tommy Hart arc, bro. Also, we had to hunt bears for. We had to hunt Urkas for this guy. Oh, there's still goblins running around. So I don't know why it's so laggy. You see the frame rate? Is it because it's raining? Like, I can't even pull out my sword, bro. Okay, it's getting a little better. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to lower. We gotta go back to like lower graphics in a bit. Oh, never mind. It's clearing up a little bit. Okay, we got it. Man, that's omega laggy. It wasn't that bad before. Hold on. We need to get out of here anyways. Potion healing, potion cure disease. Oh my jeez. Okay. So we're going to the Meridia. I think we go to the Meridia Shrine or we help this guy at Shard Rock next. But yeah, we get a nice little skip. We'll go back to Imperial City or something. That being said, I don't know if I should go to that Thieves' Cave or the Assassin place yet. Did we get the Ardorian fan back? What the heck's going on?
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, I am going to lower the thing. We're going to play on low graphics again. Quality, go low. No, not ultra. Whoa. It's trying to explode my game by going on ultra. Wait. Low's fine. Okay. Confirm. Let's see if that fixes anything.
Good day.
It did not fix anything. We're so over.
I'm listening.
It does that sometimes. Sometimes we quit the game and then put it back in. It stops the memory leaking issue. I think the original Oblivion had that, like...
Well met.
It had that issue too.
Can I interest you in some of my wear?
By the way, look at this huge upgrade we got. 20... We just found a neck that gives 20 points of spell absorb. In addition to pretty much
That
everything
seems
else
a
I
fair
have.
price. An excellent bargain.
And then we just sell our loot. Because you know what makes me happy? Seeing this number being really, really high. I don't even need that much gold. I think that's enough to buy every house. But I like seeing it. That's pretty much it. I just like seeing it, to be honest. makes me it makes me feel richer. Then like we go talk to somebody and they'll be like, "Oh, you're so poor. You're probably like the poorest person I've ever met." And I'll be like, "What? How's that possible, bro?" By the way, I'm gonna sell a good amount of these potions.
An excellent bargain.
Cause look how much weight they took up. That was an unnecessary amount of weight they took up. I'm selling all the walking stones too. We pretty much sell to this guy like wholesale, and then we have 250k. Yippee! By the way, I named my.
You got a great deal there. That seems.
If you noticed why I named one of my armor pierces, like, okay, so my armor is very funny because we have like Dagoth's Sword, Mage's Heart, the Crimson Claws, and then we got feet posting. Just feet posting's just there. I don't know what the purpose of feet posting is, but
thank you.
You do you.
Citizen.
Alright, we got cleared up properly. We could go and level up our
Children are starving. Please.
low graphics. Doesn't it reminds me of ESO on low graphics sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wait, there's a quest we gotta do here. There's an armor at the best defense. He's supposedly a master trainer.
I'm Bernardo.
Wait, it's not you.
Bye.
Then who is it?
The best defense.
I'm investing in your.
I would glad
I'm investing.
be seeing you.
Chat. I always invest in shops when I find them. That guy trains in light armor. One trains in heavy armor. The other trains in. Wait, can't be that guy. What? Yeah, I gotta see the quest. There's an armor trainer, right? Imperial City's market district. Oh, he's just out here. He's out and about.
Can I
Hey,
help
Sir
you?
Slaughter, that's me, chat. Training.
Mighty bold of you asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time?
I could pay you in
Bet
gold.
you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history of
Oh!
the craft? I doubt it. You
He wants
answer a
us to get the
simple
armor
question,
challenge.
and I'll think about training you. So here it is.
He's an Argonian
What
smith.
does the name Hazadir mean to you?
He's an Argonian smith. Nothing.
Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize. I don't have a copy myself.
We have
but
to get
there
the
was
armorer's
one in
challenge.
First edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people.
Okay.
Take care.
asking.
So Hazadir is he's a what do you call it? An Argonian. We'll read the story. We'll read the story. How about that, chat? I'll read you guys the story.
Go ahead, please.
I'm going to invest in your shop first.
I would glad.
Thank you.
Looking for some reading
So it should
material?
be-
You've come to the right place.
It should be around here. Not history of lockpicking. It should be. Does he have it? The armorer's challenge. Here it is. Of course, we'll readjust values. He doesn't like us fully.
Tell me more.
Oh, fudge you. Fudge you. He doesn't let me do the thing either.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So we buy the armorer's Wait, are we haggling? How come it's always the same price?
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, I forgot. I don't think it matters if we haggle or not. Yeah, haggling doesn't matter. We always get the best prices because we're on 100.
Tell your friend goodbye.
I forgot I don't need to haggle. Haggling's disgusting. We're already a master merchant person. Okay. I'm gonna read you guys a story, okay? Because it's a pretty funny one. Right, the Armorer's Challenge. 300 years ago, when Katarina was oh no, they're gonna explain. Became Empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel. She faced opposition from the Imperial Council. Even after she convinced them that she would be the best reagent to rule the Empire, while her husband, Pelagius, sought treatment for his madness. There was still conflict. In particular, from the Duke of Vengetto, Thane, I don't know if that's how you saw it, Thane Minglemere, who took a particular delight in exposing all the Empress's lack of practical knowledge. In this particular instance, Kataraya and the council were discussing the unrest in Black Marsh and the massacre of Imperial troops outside of the village of Armenias. The sodden swampland and the swelling climate, particular in summertide, would endanger the troops if they wore their usual armor. "I know a very clever armorer," said Katraya. My bad. "His name is Hazadir, an Argonian who knows the environments of our army will be facing. I knew him in Vivek, where he was a slave to the master armorer there, before he moved to the Imperial City as a freedman. We should have him design armor and weaponry for the campaign." Minglamir gave a snort, barking laughter. She wants a slave to design an armor and weaponry for our troops? Cyrillus Saccharis is the finest armor in the Imperial City. Everybody knows that. You can meet that guy in Morrowind, by the way. Debate. It was finally decided to have both armorers contend for the commission. The council will elect 2 champions of equal power and prowess. Nendor Bayrid and Raphelius I don't know. These are weird names. That's such a weird name. They usually have like funny names because there's some kind of wordplay, like Tudius Sexius. Remember that guy? The battle using arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the them would earn the Imperial Commission. It was decided that Birid would be outfitted by Hazadir and Earl by Saxus. The fight was scheduled to commence in 7 days. Cyrillus Saxius began. He would prefer more time, but recognized the nature of the test. The situation in Armenias was urgent. The Empire had to select their armorer quickly, and once selected, the preferred armorer had to act swiftly and produce the finest armor and weaponry for the Imperial Army in Black. It wasn't on the. Is that ebony? Indeed, it was. Saxius bought the finest ebony weave available in the Imperial City as soon as he heard of the competition, and had begun the process of smelting it. Normally, it was a 6-month procedure refining the ore, but he had hoped that. Sorry, I'm just going to check if my stream's still available. I saw it pop up. He began the process of smelting it. Normally, it was a 6-month procedure refining the ore, but he had hoped a massive convection oven stoked by white flames born of Magica would shorten the process. Will shorten the operation to 3 days. Saxius proudly pointed out the other advancements in his armory: the aesthetic lime pools to sharpen the blade of the dai katana to an unimaginable degree of sharpness, the Akaviri forge and tongs he would use to fold the ebony back and forth upon itself. Hazadir laughed. "Have you been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop, the back is filled with broken armor, some hammers, and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in the Imperial Commission. I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops," said Cyrillus Saxius kindly. He had, after all, seen the shop and knew that what Hazadir said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowliest of adventurers to get their iron daggers and cutlasses repaired. Saxius had decided to make the best quality regardless of the inferiority of his rival. It was his way and how he became the best armorer in the Imperial City. Out of kindness, more than a bit of pride, Saxius showed Hazadir how, by contrast, things should be done by a real professional armorer. The Argonian acted as an apprentice to Saxius, helping him refine the ebony ore, to pound it and fold it when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful dai katana, with an edge honed sharp enough to trim a mosquito's eyebrows. Enchanted with flames along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armor bound wood, leather, silver, and ebony to resist the winds of Oblivion. On the day of battle, Saxius, Hazadir, and Phadius finished polishing the armor and brought it to Raphelius Earl for fitting. Hazadir left only then, realizing that Nador Bried, these names are weird, would be at the shop shortly to be outfitted. The two warriors met before the met before the Empress and the Imperial Council in the arena, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of Black Marsh. From the moment Saxius saw Earl in his suit of heavy ebony and blazing daikatana, and Bereid in his collection of dusty, rusted lizard scales and spear from Hazadur's shop, he knew who would win, and he was right. The first blow of the daikatana lodged into Bereid's soft shield. There was no metal trim to deflect it. Before Eel could pull his sword back, Bereid let go of the now flaming sword. Still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of, still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of Earl's, oh, hello again. I'm doing story time. Earl's ebony armor with the spear. Earl finally retrieved his sword from the ruined shield and slashed at Bereid, but his light armor was scaled and angled, and the attacks rolled off into the water, extinguishing the daikatana's flames. Yeah? I'm doing story time. What voice? I don't have a reading voice. I'm stupid. When Bereid's... I'm about to finish reading. We're almost done. When Bereid struck at Earl's feet, he fell into the churned mud and... Yeah, Earl's feet. Earl, you know, like, my name is Earl? Do you remember that shit? You're good. Thank you. See, chat said I'm good. Thanks, Pom Pom. Very, like... he was like, what reading voice do you need? I'm like, I don't know what reading voice, bro. But it's not a mysterious story. He fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercy, called the victor. Hazadir received the commission, and thanks to his knowledge of the Argonian battle tactics and weaponry, and how best to combat them, he designed the implements of war that brought down the insurrection in the Armenes. Katraya had won the respect of the consul, and even grudgingly that of Thane Miglamir. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Surrealist Saxius went to Morrowind to learn what Hazadir learned there, and was never heard from again. Well, technically he does, like I said, he does show up in Morrowind, but it makes like no sense. Because that happened like 200 years ago. So how's he still alive, chat? I don't know. Insane. But you can talk to him. They like to put like character, like all the master trainers in those books are just...
Over here.
Wait, what's this guy saying?
Do I know you?
Why did he say over here?
Somehow I think we will meet again.
What did you mean by that?
That's because
Dude,
she's an idiot.
he's like, over here.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
We'll try again, I suppose. What does the name Hazadir mean to you?
It's like, over here. You won the Armor's Challenge.
Well, well. So you do know a thing or two. Hazadir was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son. Bet you didn't know that.
He's like,
All right, you're not hopeless. You want training? I'll train you.
Yippee! We now have armor training.
Pay attention.
Which we can't do any training right now.
Take care.
I have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Powerful wizards? That's me. Yeah, I already did my training today. How much training did I do in general? They have a stat that measures that. I did 85 training sessions.
Bye.
85 training sessions total. Well, we have like a ton of gold. We might as well just spend it all on that. I've discovered a lot of dungeons. I've noticed. That's crazy. We'll go to Meridia's shrine. We do her quest. Oh, what you just said? I was thinking what you just said, and I was like, hey, that reminds me of something. Reminds me of like a convenience store. Like it sounded like you said the name of a convenience store that's by me. There's the name of a convenience store that's kind of like similar to what you just... Yeah. Oh, hold on. We gotta make an off. We gotta talk to these people.
What business do you have with Meridia,
Lady
of Infinite?
Trying to Meridia.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions.
Gas station?
Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. I'll be here.
Okay, he's telling me never go into a kangaroo gas station. I offer bone meal.
By the detritus of the profane, I am
Wait.
brought forth. And by your offering...
That's, okay, that's normal. Got it.
The undead are foul, unnatural things.
Wait, she just need bone meal or more flesh?
Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
I'm getting hungry right now. Either is my stomach hurting or like I need to eat. Either I have tummy hurt or I need to eat. I forgot. I wish I could do that, bro. I really wish I could. Probably buy them. No wait. Is it? Yeah, it is open. 24 hours. Yeah. All the places I have to go later after the stream are like open 24 hours. I think I grabbed some Zins. Probably get a whole pizza too. I'm gonna get that pizza fun. Get it. Yeah, pizza. Did you ever hear that term pizza? It's that, yeah, Secrets of the Druids, bro. Yes. There's a adventure game called, oh, that's what I should play. Somebody said, what horrible game should I play on stream? I think Secrets of the Druids. Secrets of the Druids. Whoever made, like, whoever, like, remade it, right? Or, like, you know, restored it to its optimal condition. They made, like, a little outro for it. Oh, wow, it's over here? Island Cave's all the way over there. Okay, whatever. Be like that. We'll go past the cursed mine. You know, where I live. It's just where I live, chat. We'll discover it. Ideal topping for pizza? I'm trying to think. That's like a hard one, actually. Oh, look! There's an Irie here. Besides Irie being there. I'm trying to think. I like I'm basic. I like pepperoni, to be honest. No Irie, please. Yeah, or sausage, but okay, no. I'll tell you my favorite actually. I just realized what it was. Hamburger. Hamburger on the pizza is really good. Oh, you like that's the deluxe combo, right? It's called like combination pizza or something. You do that. Yeah, he's talking about like the olives, pepperoni, and do they add sausage in the combination? God, they definitely put peppers on it. I don't know how much. Look at these bandits, by the way. A bunch of losers. Don't they know that I'm like way better than them? Yeah, I'm the guy. I'm John goes into Oblivion gates and comes out alive. Are these red guards? Wait, if these are red guards, these are like the... Never mind. Do you ever... It was very funny in Oblivion. There was this tutorial, they're like, how to make a red guard white. And then you make like... You make like a super pale red guard. I remember somebody's like that. They're like, I want to make a red guard character, but I want them to be white. And this is an old Oblivion tutorial video. That's crazy. I think you could still pull it off because they let you change the skin color however much you want. You just can't do it in Morrowind or Skyrim because I think there's like default colors for those. Oh, an arcade. Wait, why are they letting me? Aren't I a dirty sinner? How come it's letting me touch the shrine? I still have a bounty. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, back to my horse. By the way, I missed my adoring fan. Where's the adoring fan? That's my horse. Slap. That's my horse. No, that's my horse. No, that's my horse. Oh, a Doomstone. Wow. just found a Doomstone. The Apprentice Stone? I'm taking it. It's mine. It's mine, chat. Yes. Wait, why would you say no to these things? You always say yes. Void Seed? Yeah, there's no point in saying no to these things because they'll always want you to use them. Cause look, I'll show you guys right now. So on Self we still have the Lovers thing, right? Yeah, we have Void Seed there. Oh wait! Did they change it so you can only grab one power at a time? That'd be epic, actually. Unironically. Fortifies Alchemy. Why wouldn't you use this? Can you use once per day? Fortifies Alchemy? I'll use it. Fortifies Illusion, but fudge Illusion. What's my what? He's having a... He's being contained today. Also, it looks like only one Doomstone per... They changed it to one Doomstone per, like, thing. That's pretty cool. Bloodcrust Cavern. Sounds like a place where a lot of vampires hang out. To be honest. Oh. Oh, there were feet pose? They asked Mari if she could toggle off her shoes. Based Kenshi? Okay. She's like, no, of course not. No way, bros. Oh, Vampire Bard? Disgusting. I don't have to answer that question, nor acknowledge what you just said because you're muted on stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny haha gag. Dude, I'm just saying, I appreciate every part of my Oshi, okay? Every part. Okay? Oh, Daedric. You know what we need, chat? Besides all these, like... Just Tommy talking to the voices again. I mean, he's not... It was funny. If he wanted to be on stream, it would be fine. Because he doesn't sound too bad. And he did promise he wouldn't say anything goodbye. He'd promise. Because you do feel guilty about that kind of thing. Yeah. Do you want them to hear you on? Like, you did it before. It's not the first... Wasn't our first rodeo.
What's that?
So yeah. Okay, I'll put you on stream so I'm not like as psychopathic as possible. It's my group collab. Group collab. So I actually have to find... No, actually I just need to put the audio on. Come on, call audio. Hold on, chat, I'll fix this. Chat, I'm fixing things. I just need to find it in my sources first of all. It's really hard to manage my sources in OBS. Kind of stupid. Why was it picking up Gambler's Den? What? That's odd. Alright, Discord. I guess Discord does work here. Fortnite Battle Royale. Is that where we are?
No.
Okay, I hear you now. Yeah, you're on stream.
Your Fortnite sounds pretty sick though.
Yeah. Homie's fasting. Anyways, that's Man's song, you know. Let you guys know. Manager song.
Hello, hi.
I'm over here. So, yeah, this is the guy that tells me to stream all the time. No, I am streaming all the time. It's so over.
Good work.
Yeah. Oh my god, manager, hi. He's gonna get fans, bro. You're gonna get fans, bro. You're the real star. No, don't worry. It won't be like that. I'm not going down without a fight. You guys can't replace me that easy. Totally star. It's over.
No one lives.
Wait, hold on. Where's my? There it is. We good. But yeah, I had you on the last Oblivion stream, I believe. But there was like that one stream where somehow I had like over 300 people watching, and it was just like you're just like muted the whole time. They're just listening to my schizo things. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
That was scary. I don't know. And then like I wake up and everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, we can't talk to Tommy anymore. He's a 4-view."
He can't talk to him.
I would never like trade my friends for views. That's effed up, bro.
You're real.
Oh, by the way, I can cast that spell twice. That's how good my freaking Magicka tool is.
You've been trading so hard.
It's more like I made broken spells and stuff and called it a day. Let's see. How much can I carry? Have to check. I could carry this Ebony Curtis. I'll take it. I'll take his dagger. We need a lot of... Okay, chat. Once I clear this dungeon, I'm just going to take all the money. I'm going to hop on my horse, right? And we'll sell it all for cash. Even though we don't need cash. Like, do I need money? I have over 200k. I'm going to hit 1 million.
You don't need money.
I'm going to hit 1 million. We're going to win this. We don't need money. Well, we need money for like certain things, but we don't need that much. Only over 200. It's ridiculous. I need like to get my Olympics. By the way, this is for a later quest. Kill the vampires. But I already killed the vampires. Give me all this. Take the Daedric boots.
Did you finally cure yourself?
Yeah, I already cured myself. In fact,
hell yeah.
they hit me with the poison again, right? Well, they hit me with the disease that turns you into a vampire, so I'm going to use cure disease real quick.
And you were like, let me not.
Yeah, let's
leave
not
the dungeon.
Let's not go back to it. I don't know if it'll actually turn you into a vampire the second time. There's only one way to turn into a vampire over and over without the cure. And cure unwin is to go here in Deep Scorn Hollow. Lets you turn off vampirism whenever you want.
Yeah, vampirism is cringe.
Yeah, I don't like waiting. Like you wait in the day and all of a sudden you're dead. You just die. You just fall over and die, bro. Every time you wait.
Yoinked to the sky.
Oh yeah, well that's a Skyrim thing, isn't it? Where like the giants hit you and you go flying.
Yep.
I remember that was ancient. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is ancient, right? Skyrim's an old game.
What are you talking about? It was
released like yesterday.
Yeah, it was released yesterday.
Unironically released yesterday. Todd keeps re-releasing Skyrim, and then this time he's like, I'm gonna re-release Oblivion. And you know what? This is way better. This is way better, chat.
Better.
Because guess what, chat? There's reasons it's way better. One, it actually feels like a huge upgrade.
I thought you were just gonna end it there. Reasons.
Reasons. I don't have to say anything.
I don't have to say anything. Everyone knows.
But
Oblivion's
it's good.
Better than Skyrim.
It's actually a good remaster because it keeps the charm of the original while also improving like a lot of things that I want to see improved. There's a lot of things I did want to see improved, then they fixed it, right? They made the armor look sicker too. Look at this. The ebony armor was not that like the ebony helmet was not that cool.
Yeah, and the bulge.
Yeah,
it's just fucking thick.
Exactly. He knows what we're talking
about. Of the armor, of course.
Yeah, of the armor. Smile.
Yeah.
But yeah, they improved a lot. It's not like the Dark Souls remastered where they did absolutely nothing except the graphics. Or Demon Souls remastered. Man, Souls games are the worst remasters ever.
When are we gonna get Bloodborne?
Never.
They hate us.
Bloodborne on PC? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? You can't have fun.
Yeah, you need to remaster The Last of Us again and again.
Ugh.
I hope you like remastered Last of Us.
Remastered.
No, not even Last of Us. It's The Last of Us 2, I believe. The best one. Gets remastered over and over. You know, you're a huge fan of The Last of Us 2, right?
Of course.
You did you did a playthrough on your channel. I remember. You totally played. This guy's totally a gamer, by the way. He definitely plays video games.
Yeah.
I like that. Like, it's funny. Because you're like a huge friend and you don't even play video games. Like, you're like up there on my friends list. And
Yeah, right behind Irie.
Yeah, right behind Irie. And probably Cypher.
Second,
oh,
number
baby.
2 thruster.
Oh yeah. But yeah, another thing is, like I said,
I hope.
like I was saying though, I'm really like when I say like you shouldn't really rate your friends, right? It's funny.
I rank them.
Yeah, you shouldn't rate your friends and then tell everybody.
Yeah.
But I'm like too
And then
blunt.
make them
I'm too
fight.
blunt and honest about that. Like I'm like, yeah, you're up here. You could. It could change at any time. My rankings for friends could change at any time, bros.
Competitive friendship.
Yeah. It's all competitive. Oh, I used to have this thing.
Yeah.
I got rid of it though. B.
I'm gonna be honest. It's like when parents are like, "Yeah, you're the favorite." It's like, yeah, obviously.
You're the favorite.
Yeah, everyone else sucks. They all just want to do other shit.
Man, that I don't know if I would actually be able to say stuff like that to my kids. Like I would have like 3 kids minimum, right? And I have to like pick a favorite. Oh, wait, I'm really good at picking favorites. Like, are you a VTuber or a Senrino girl that I failed as a father and you're not my favorite? Actually, you're my favorite. Don't tell anybody else.
Then they tell everybody.
Like, yeah, I'm Dad's favorite. Oh, okay.
It's like, whoa.
Whoa.
It's like when your dad drives you around, and then after that he's like, "All right, let's get some food." And after that you come home, and they didn't get it. We didn't get anything for anybody else.
Hey, it's Cypher, our adoring fan.
Whoa.
He's back.
A coin.
But
The adoring.
yeah, the adoring fan. We should find the thing to kill him with. It'd be funny. You know, chat, we have to kill him. We have to do the thing. We have to do the bit. There's a very funny bit you could do with this guy. Trust. Yeah, we'll do the funny bit right now, chat. We have to go to the house, though. We gotta go talk to our brothers in the vampire hunting club.
You may speak.
So
Or you can do another funny bit.
This is probably the funniest bit possible, but he might die on the way because we haven't killed the monster that lurks there.
What can the order?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Be ever vigilant.
Where's
Vampires are creatures of deceit.
Yeah, vampires are creatures of deceit. You know that? Where's He's not around. Do I wait for him? Probably be here soon. We'll wait. We gotta wait, chat. Is he here?
The waiter.
Yeah.
I'm pleased
There
to
you
see
are.
our brother.
I have
Excellent.
I have
Excellent.
vampires I killed.
Excellent. Return to me when.
Okay, good.
May the
They
sunlight
pay you
always
250
safeguard
for
your
every
path.
vampire killed. This is like an easy way to earn a lot of money. You just gotta
What is
capture
your
the
shadow?
vampire dust, and you earn like
I wish-
1,000 gold.
I wish
for
they-
4.
I wish they would do that in real life.
Yeah. Well, they would, you know, if vampires weren't the global cabal that controlled everything, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking.
I don't know what you. I mean,
Bro, remember the Rising Spirit cooking? It's explained. I know you like mentioning spirit cooking, so I'm like, yeah, we'll mention spirit cooking. Alright, what I'm about to do though, right? We're going to this mine here because I believe this is where the place is. Where we will kill the adoring fan. And then I'll go on a short break because I actually have to use the bathroom. But before that...
With the mic on or off?
Mic off, okay. Mic off. You guys don't get that audio. That'd be...
You don't get the fried chicken audio.
Okay, back when I worked, right, there were people who would, like, grunt when using the... Like, just even pissing, they would, like, grunt. And I'm like, what? Why are you grunting,
good.
bro?
It feels good.
Dude, they're, like, letting it out. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, man. You never grunt while you pee?
No. I've never done that. Also,
Come
we
on,
did not
brother.
find the place. We found a different place instead.
Also, whoever pees the loudest wins.
The competition with urinals?
Yeah, my pressure is better than yours.
Oh, you're peer pressuring me, bro. I'm being peer pressured.
PSI.
Please help. I'm being peer pressure.
Help. Help.
There's somebody who used to like. I know what they used to do. They used to like hunt the same exact dungeon over and over with like bandits and stuff. And they would put all like the glass armor outside the dungeon, and then you go anytime you go near that place, right? In their playthrough, it'd just be full of like glass armor and all this other. Like, why do you need that much? What's the purpose?
Why not?
What's the purpose of having that much stuff? Oh, here he is. Oh my god, hi.
It demonstrates your dedication.
Yeah. I mean, I have money for days, okay? I wish there were better money sinks in this game. Like, if there was no training cap, guys, you know I'd be like level 100 in every single skill right now. There's no training cap. They thought about it, you know? They
had
knew.
a nerf.
They knew. They knew. They're like, Tommy, you'd get like over 200,000 gold, and then he will like level up every single skill. So we gotta prevent that. And like back then, that was like in the first variation of the game too. They just knew. They knew my playstyle.
Too powerful, yeah.
I wasn't even on the forums like that one guy was. That guy that died, he was in the Bethesda forums, and he like they put him in like the in Morrowind. You could go to his grave. They do like little. I miss when they did that. Bethesda should do that again for their like dead fans.
Cute.
I think they still do it, possibly.
It's just a giant graveyard now.
Hey, Savage Ogre. Wait, this is a Fighters Guild quest area, isn't it? You gotta stop doing quests.
When did this game come out?
What?
When did this game come out?
This originally? I think it was like 2006. It was one of the launch. It was actually one of the launch titles for 360. I know that much. Could have been 2004. I'm not remembering correctly.
Yep.
Oh,
the 20th.
It's crazy.
The 20th of March 2006.
I was right. Yippee! And do you know what? Remember the game that came? Do you know about the Oblivion Slayer? When they're like, so. Not many people knew too much about Morrowind. It wasn't like a huge thing. Like there was like people, you know, who loved the game and were dedicated to it, but it wasn't like a huge thing. Unlike what do you call it? It wasn't a huge thing. Unlike oh wait, did I just use the melting thing? I didn't mean to use that. That's my bad. So until Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls series was kind of niche. It was a little bit of a niche thing. But then Oblivion came out and people are like, oh my gosh, I want to play this game. And it was like a launch title and all that, so, you know, it got a lot of popularity off of that. So a lot of people know more about Oblivion, and then Skyrim came out and now everybody knows about Skyrim. Like Skyrim's, of course, the most popular. Skyrim saved the series. Wait, do you guys know that joke that I make? Where I go like, Awakening saved the series. You know, as much as I don't really care about Fire Emblem Awakening. I know I bring this up like all the time, but it did save the series. It did save the Fire Emblem series, unfortunately. Wait, unfortunately? Man, it makes me sound like a hater. Like I hate this series. No, that's not the case.
Well, it's not particularly good, but it does have its moment.
Yeah, well, there's a few games I like about it. Like after the Awakening saved the series, right? There's Conquest. Conquest was pretty good. Some people like Three Houses. The Blue Lions stuff was kind of Kino. Like the Blue Lions route was just Kino because I think they put the most effort into it. To be honest. But people still simp for Eldegard, kind of like how I simp for Esdeath from Kami got killed. Esdeath did nothing wrong, you know? I could have fixed her, chat, is what I'm saying. Or she could have broke me, let's just say it. Esdeath could have broke me. I think that's fair. That's fair in saying no, Esdeath could have broken me. And I've been like, yeah. Yeah, I'd be part of the Jaegers. Unironically. Wait, there's supposed to be something here. Was it one of like the 4 ancestor things? No. There's nothing there. Why would I open the gate?
That came out. Akami Got Killed came out 2014, brother.
Yeah. It's not ancient. It came out 2014, unlike Full Metal Alchemist, the best version that came out in 03. We all know this.
2014 was 11 years ago, brother.
Yeah. Don't think about it. I remember I used to have the Esdeath like profile pic on my accounts.
I used to be a seasonal anime watcher, right?
Yeah.
So I would watch. You know, this is 2014, so obviously this is the time where I just graduated high school.
Uh huh. Oh yeah. Same.
And after that,
yeah, we're like.
Yeah, and so I was just like, I would go to college, and I would just finish my classes, and I would just be binging, just whatever, and just watching whatever seasonal slop was on. And I swear, I was like, there's no point of me ever leaving my room.
I feel it.
And it was so bad, but I remember when these fucking shows came on, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like that too. Yeah,
my shows.
Mm-hmm. It was fun.
I don't even watch anime.
It's so over. I watch with the homies, you know. There's a few anime I do want. The thing is, I got upset over like waiting for like series to come out, right? Like
that was like the best part for me.
Like I watch like episode 1 or 2, right? And I'd be like, "Where's the 3rd episode? I need to know, bro." And then what I eventually ended up doing was I just read manga. Well, I read, yeah, the manga. Right? I'm saying that right. You don't understand how brainwashed I am.
You're mango
instead of manga. Mara's Wrath Tome. That sounds based. I want to touch it. I want to touch this tome. It's called Mara's Wrath. I'm going to add it to my spellbook. Turn Undead. Oh. That's a weird spell.
Evil.
Turn Undead's a stupid effect. I don't like it. It makes undead enemies run away. It's good if you don't want to deal with undead ever. It's good in, what is it, Skyrim? For training? It's good in Skyrim for training, but other than that, it's kind of meh. It's very meh, actually. These things are resistant to my attacks, what the heck? By the way, this is also something that wasn't in the original. I think I pointed out, like, whenever you do, like, strong attacks, it's not just, like... Actually, this is better in Skyrim. Look, when they do this little animation. That's better in Skyrim. Because in Skyrim, it's once again just paddles. You're hitting people with paddles and all that. There's no cool attacks. But yeah, going forward, do a little stab. And by the way, those don't matter, because they changed the directional stuff. They were like, directional attacks being improvements. That's cringe. Just give everybody a weakness to, like, damn it, like, bleed and stuff. It's cool. Sick. I like how they changed the perks. How they changed the perks is really good. For weapons, at least. Also, I always use sword and shield. This is, like, my playstyle, just because I like shield bashing like this. Hey, look, you want to do something? Nah. Shield bash. As long as I have the fatigue for it, I can do it. It's kind of what I would do in Skyrim, too. Sword and shield is probably the best playstyle. Where's games that... I guess Ellen is kind of not like that, because with Ellen, if you're doing sword and shield, by the way, I do have a character like that. It's my succubus sword sage, which I might play on stream one day, but I was doing... Wasn't I doing Skelly, bro? I'll alternate between characters, I think. I have a lot of saves that I want to do. Like, I want to show you guys my succubus playthrough. It involves a lot of segs, though. Because that's literally how you get, like, massive stat gains, as you go around and you have segs. And the worst part is, it's unconventional for a succubus, right? Because all an enemy has to do is be all an NPC has to do is be asleep, and you could go up to them and then you can like seduce them in their sleep. It's kind of weird.
Of course, as one does.
Yeah, and then you can give people I haven't leveled this a lot. Dream worms. You can give them dream worms and put that in their inventory, and it induces lewd dreams or something.
You just wake up, there's a mess.
Yeah.
Like, dang.
I don't know what the purpose of it is. It seems like a flavor thing. Silvertooth Cave.
Oh. Flavor?
Yeah, flavor? Oh my gosh, you mentioned flavor. I remember
Flavor mentioned?
I remember people used to be like, "Oh, you're a part of flavor, right?" Technically, I'm like, it's
like
always kind of like a debate. Some people would say that like milkshake is technically like a flavor.
You're adjacent.
Yeah, I'm adjacent. I think it was described as this: phase and flavor adjacent, because you know, flavor is like a whole phase adjacent thing. Although not like phase friend adjacent, you know, it's just phase related in a way. So as an offshoot wise, it's like phase related. You know, I talk about the phase girls all the time, even on like the podcast. I interact with them a lot.
Podcast?
What podcast? No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Chuba cast.
Uh-huh.
Not the original.
I know what it is, and I know what you're talking about. I just want you to shill it.
Oh. Well, fudge. There's a channel for that. There's a Twitch channel for that.
That's the whole point.
I barely shill the Twitch channel. I try to link it a lot and like watch it, but I feel like I ate up into it by streaming on my own channel during those times. Because I just wanted my cute little VTuber thing, or like some kind of multi-streaming happening. Let's see divided. I should put it on a different channel. I really should.
You just don't want a silly Poogie.
Yeah. Oh, I can't go this way. Man, it told me to turn back. Can't turn back time though. Where are we? Oh, yeah, I touched the edge of the map. Alright, what if we go to Walker Camp and we go north here? Can we find the place where we have to like kill that guy? Huh? I just saw a pop-up for Limbus Company from Rie on my phone. That's who got me to play that game, by the way. Because I was playing...
Yeah.
Wait. Where? That's King's Crest Cave. There's a camp there. And there's Lord Rugdump's estate. Bro. I love Lord Rugdump. He's like an orc that has like a funny little thing.
Rugdump.
Yeah. He's a very sophisticated man. That's why I do want to progress the Fighters Guild, just to do that thing. Oh, my horse can't... I can't find the rock that I need to find though, chat. I swear it was over here. I could be wrong. Maybe it's over here.
The rock.
Yeah, I need to bring this guy to the rock to kill him. It's tradition. It's tradition, chat. Yeah, look, he's right there. So go here. I think we go this way. I'll discover all these places while I'm just traveling. I don't know if King's Crest Cave has anything worth going in. Let's see. The Gerald Mountains. I love the Gerald Mountains. I just like having the horse. It's so comfy to just be going around, you know? My horse. I think there's a camp before... Oh. Is this guy not hostile? Are you evil?
What's your story? Hello there. Welcome to
I'm
Aaron's
evil.
camp.
Tommy, the second voice back. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain.
By the way, you guys, I am going to go to like a...
Take care.
I'm going to go to a quick break because my stomach is killing me right now.
Oh, what are you gonna get? Oh, pizza.
Well, no, I mean not that. Pizza will be way later. I'll probably grab something to eat too. But I'm going to the bathroom mainly. Okay.
Get some nuggies.
Okay. Well, hold on, I'll be back on your end. Yeah, I'm back. I had a tummy hurt. By the way, guys.
Tommy or
yeah, tummy hurt. What's funny is I kept thinking over it. I got like an email offered me a job. And guess what? Well, not where, but I got a job for the same place I worked at, right? Same location, but as a manager position.
oh hell yeah.
It'd be weird to show back up though. I probably think they wouldn't want to rehire me that soon, right?
I don't think if they're offering and that's management doing its position, I don't think there's an issue. They'll be like, oh, I came back, but now I'm your boss.
Yeah. Pretty much. I'd have to... Maybe I'd apply to it just for fun. I don't think they would actually hire me.
Yeah.
I knew how to do a lot of those, like, manager things, because they regulated it. Like, we used to be able to do a lot of things that the managers used to do. But then they moved the permissions around. So it's very funny. I'm like, how do you... Like, I keep seeing these managers, like, they do the thing, like, when they do the... When they put in their manager override, they put it in the wrong spot. And I'm like, no. I'm like, when they do their thing, I, like, wait for them to put in their code, and I'm like, no, you gotta do it again. You gotta override this screen. Here. This is the one you take, because back in my work, I was, like, the system autist, you know?
Tommy, are you saying you correct them?
Yeah, I corrected the managers. And I was talking with a coworker, and they're like, one manager, they're like, I don't think she knows how to do the lookups properly.
I'm gonna be honest, most managers don't know how to do their jobs. To be fair, it's mostly like, oh, this position opened up, and I like you. Get in here.
No, I won't win by Wait, no, I think I left with like half the managers liking me and half of them hating me or something. So
it doesn't matter. In the fact that it's the hiring process. If you're qualified and you're
I'm extremely qualified. I don't know about that. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know if I should do that. Cause once again, I'd be stuck in the same exact place I was. I'll be stuck in the same place. Although they do offer transfers to other places. But I don't know how long they would want me to be like a manager there. But hey, it is a 6-figure salary. I don't know if they'd hire me though. But hey, at least I won't have a manager messing up my schedule. Because I'd be that manager messing up my own schedule.
Yeah, you'd be messing up. Yeah. Oh, why did I say I want to work on this day?
Yeah, why did I
suck.
Plus, dude, actually, they wouldn't want me as a manager. You know how mean I'd be to certain employees? I would, you know all those days I like came like on stream exhausted, right? I was exhausted and I was like, hate this. My coworkers did literally nothing to help me, right? It'll be like that.
Yeah. Imagine you're like,
I'm gonna be extra hard. I'm like, you're gonna. Oh, I'm your boss now. Guess what? You're actually gonna do your work, okay? And you're not gonna freaking shop around. You're not gonna shop around on the freaking. Yeah. Bro, this isn't shopping time. You gotta be working time, bro. What are you gonna do? Complain? No, I'm your boss.
I don't mind if someone's like on their phone or doing something.
That's fine.
If it's slow and the work's already done. But if there's work to be done, then yeah, don't.
Yeah, I hate that. No, I had to work so much because one person was telling his life story to every customer possible, right? And you know, I was upset with him about a different thing because he left like a message, a note for like somebody to like fix something, right? And I'm like, you could literally do this yourself.
Remember that.
Yeah, I showed you.
Yeah.
I would get, dude. There's a few people I'd just be like all over if I was manager. I'd be like, you're gonna be working here. I'm gonna write notes about you, bro. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'll replace you, no problem. Bro, you're like negative efficiency. I remember because there's certain people that they told me that have to be like So I'd be alone. I'd work alone very often, right? But they're like, they would tell me to work in another place or to go to a different place, right? And neglect my job. And they'd be like, okay, well, this guy's here, so you have to be there. I'm just like, what?
That's crazy.
I'm like, what? Yeah, it was absolutely wild to me that I would have to be like, oh, you have to be here because only that person's here. And he can't be there alone. It's like, when do they ever do this for me? They never do. They just assume, yeah, he could do that just fine. And that was like a lot of the reasons I was like drained half the time. By the way, that poor Raimi, I just slapped it. Slapped that Raimi really hard. Poor Raimi. But yeah, that was my main gripe with work, if anything.
I just want to work from home.
I don't mind going out to work and all that. Like I said,
I don't mind it. I can work
as long as I can gamble. As long as there's a place for me to gamble. As long as there's like food nearby, I'm good. I'm all good. Happy. As long as it's good food. Oh, and a place to buy Sims. That's always important.
Real.
It lets me do everything all at once, so I don't have to go to other places. Alright, hold on. Where's this? Is it like a necromancer I have to kill or something? I've seen so many people do this quest, by the way. Like, I saw Edit do it. I saw Twitch. I think Twitchy did it. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Twitchy I think did it. Yep. I watched Twitchy's Oblivion. Twitchy has been addicted to Oblivion too. Ow. Stupid Nether Lich. I hate Nether Liches. Oh, there's necromancers here. Yeah. So for some weird reason, necromancers are like they're the big enemies in this game, which makes no sense. Necromancers are wholesome Chungus people, and you know, I think it's just stereotypes. It's all stereotypes, chat. Oh, I'm gonna cast weakness just to kill those. Did you see that weakness cast spell? It was like, yeah, I'm gonna hit them with weakness. Does weakness stack? I don't know if weakness stacks. Or if it just reapplies. By the way, I should be able to absorb any magic that's hitting me. That's part of my like thing. Like physical damage will go through, but not anything else. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I absorbed. I saw that Wraith attack me. I'm just like, oh, I absorbed. But yeah, a lot of them. There's a few good managers there. I'll say that much. I was really upset at certain ones. I literally came into work just like yelling at them. And one didn't deserve the one who called me didn't deserve it. You know, I actually apologized to her. She's been nothing but nice to me. And she doesn't like. Okay, there was like a lot of flattery going on. That's like the worst part. Like, one would be like, do this, do that, do that, you can't do this, you can't blah blah blah, but then they're like, oh, you do so well, you're such a good employee and all that. Oh yeah, this is what Edit ran into when he was doing this mission. This person has like 19 sorcery healing potions, so I'm just like, what? It's wild. I don't want to grab that, that's too much to hold on to. Okay, I'll grab onto him, you know? This is good for Entrenarch players, but I'm probably just going to sell it for money. Oh, a lich. A literal lich.
So I'm thinking, after my fast,
yeah,
make a nice spicy noodle soup.
Ooh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. It's over for me.
Extra spicy.
I'm going to get rid of these, though. I don't need these potions.
How spicy do you like it?
What do you mean? Like, I don't know. I can't say how much I like. Oh, I don't know. I like it as spicy as possible. I like being scalding, you know?
Yeah, I want it.
There's a certain amount of flavor, but mostly I just like the spice.
I like feeling it when it burns when it comes out.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have stomach issues with spicy food. I'll tell you that much. Never had that.
I don't either, but I pee fire.
Never, dude. It's insane. I know some people like talk about like I love spicy food despite my stomach getting messed up, but I never had that stomach mess up part. What does do that? Nicotine coffee. That's what really does it to me.
Coffee, yeah. There's a point where I'm like, whoa, too much. Nicotine, not really.
Oh, like I took a lot of Zins, like I think, and it just made me have to go over. Whoa.
It does keep me regular, that's for sure.
I think that's another thing they complain about. They're like, you go to the bathroom too much. I'm like, bro, I'm like drinking Red Bull. I'm drinking, yeah, I'm drinking Red Bull. I'm taking Zins all the time. Please understand why I have to go to the bathroom very often.
But I'm efficient. That's the thing. Focused, energized.
Exactly. Also, this Necromancer has all this stuff on him, and I really want all that Daedric stuff, but I don't have enough strength, I think. Hold on, we'll filter it. Let's see. Feather? Nope, feather can't do. Fortify strength. We can go fortify strength, chat. Let's see if we have it. Ogre's teeth are okay. Could do it. Bro, and they got rid of the negative effects. We could take all this stuff. Yeah, all this stuff now belongs to me, chat. You see this? Mine, mine, mine. All these sorcery potions, mine. That's because we could carry 655. And you might be thinking, Tommy, you'll eventually hit the limit, right? What I could do after that, I could drink another Fortify Strength potion. And then what are they going to do? Literally can't do anything. Oh, Daedric Mace? Black Soul Gem? I'll take Black Soul Gem. That's my Black Soul Gem now. Can't believe they had Black Soul Gems on them. It's pretty cool. We do need a Black Soul Gem for a different quest. I've realized. We need a Black Soul Gem for the Dream Woman's quest. There's a woman that there's like the Prince of Nightmares or something. Oh yeah, over encumbered. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Guess what I do? Drink another fortified strength. They stack. That's so good. Wait, if they stack, I could get unlimited magicka. All I need is fortified magicka potions, and I just keep drinking more and more, making them stack. There is a certain amount of stacking. You can only have up to, I think, 5 potions active at a time. They nerfed it, so you can't like spam potions. Yeah, there's only a certain amount of potions you can have at a certain time. So yeah, the game. They tried to nerf it, they tried to balance it in certain ways, but even then, it's still unbalanced. It's still unbalanced, chat. We got this. Am I getting tired? Wow. Goodbye. I'm just gonna poison them. Like that. Poison enemies is always really funny because they just fall over. Yeah. Get all over. We're gonna sell a lot of those things. Taking Daedric Mace. Mine. Killed the Necromancers. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's see. Is this the loot? Oh. Yeah. That's like the big loot. It was garbage. Is there any good books to read? No. Oh, I just noticed one of those skill books appeared in a treasure chest. It was Rayloft the Righteous. Or Rizloff the Righteous? Rizloff. That'll be No! How am I gonna live without you? How am I supposed to live without you? He'll be back. You know? He'll come back. Yeah, he'll be back. It's okay. They always come back.
Come crawling back.
Yeah, they come crawling back. Exactly. Actually, I have to sell all my stuff that I just grabbed before my Fortify Strength runs out. Ito Telvanni. That's based. I didn't go with Tommy Telvanni because that'd be like alliteration. I think Ito's fine. Oh wait, I did run out of strength potion. It's okay. Do you know what we do when we run out of strength potion? See my horse over there? Look at my horse, chat. Isn't my horse armor amazing? Horse armor. I love horse armor. I love horse armor. I love horse armor, chat. Chat. I love horse armor. I love horse armor, chat. I love horse armor. I was just thinking of the, you know, the Rhyme thing where she's like, coconut. She's like, coconut doggy.
Hello. Hi there.
Cocoa doggy, right?
It's
like.
They say they treat
And
all
then
their
it's
patrons
just
like royalty.
cuts the bro line.
From what I've seen, it's the truth.
Rhyme, I love Niji Sanji, Rhyme. I love Niji Sanji.
I love Sanji. That is his best bit.
I love that one.
Swinging a sword or casting a fireball.
But I was thinking. About that.
Good day. You too.
Man, he always comes up with good bits, and then but the problem is now. Okay, because that's what I saw it re-uploaded recently. I think on Rhyme's channel. Because didn't he have it on his channel and then it had to be like re-uploaded?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, that's why I saw it recently. But yeah, that does suck. I missed the rap.
Have a look
I
around.
wonder where he's going to put the rap.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, by the way, to let you guys know, this guy I'm talking to, the manager son, right? He was supposed to be my Genmate. Well, he's part of the original Gen of
That's more than
Milkshake.
I'd usually pay.
Yeah.
Milkshake.
Yeah, you're one of the originals. Do you even have people who are add-ons?
No.
That's a good deal.
I mean, there's a few that consider themselves for a bit. Like, I think Temp was temporarily one. And Deadmac, I believe, considers himself part of it, but I think he's like more flavor.
I personally think.
Yeah.
I was like, debating whether I should do it or not. And to be fair, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good, but I didn't want to stick with the theme or the.
I mean, look at that. I'm pretty much just an independent streamer.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, I have a gen technically, you know?
But you've technically evolved into your own thing.
You're trying.
Generally, I was like, nah, I'd rather not. And then I just do my own thing on Twitch.
Yeah, by the way, he does have secret streams, which Zhang, you play Zhang, right? On that?
Yeah.
Mahjong, bro. I do my own Mahjong play here. Of course. I go between Mahjong, Seoul, and Ricci City a lot. Also, I have over 300k, bros. Like, not to repair everything. I need to buy more of, like, the hammers. There you go. When will my level increase, bro? It's been ages since my level increased. It's getting there. I just need something to like level up a ton of. I think acrobatics.
You know, once you got Saber in Mahjong.
Yeah, Saber.
Soul?
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah, I was like, oh, let me roll. And then I literally got her. I was like, oh.
You got her too? Oh.
Yes,
epic.
sir.
May I help you?
I like Saber a lot. I was
like,
Saber's not even my favorite Saber face though. I'll tell you that much.
That's true, but Prisma Ilya already debuted, so I already got my fade.
Who's your favorite Saber face?
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's true.
Yeah.
My Saber?
Yeah, your favorite Saber face. Not just Saber in general.
What are you?
You won't find what's funny, Necroarch is technically a Saber face.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, that's not.
He's like, I'm gonna say Necroarch.
I can't say Necroarch because then I'll be like, who is this guy?
Isn't Necroarch like as the Saber face a guy or like? I don't know the lore about that. Is it
no?
Okay. Necroarch is Necroarch. I understand.
How are you? Fine, and you?
But my favorite is Jean. Jean's the best. Saberface in my
Really?
opinion. Yeah. I like Jean. She's my favorite one.
If we're gonna talk plainly, then Nightingale.
Nightingale? Does Nightingale count? I do like Nightingale a lot though. I know that she's like a nurse. Very famous nurse.
Yeah. She's the OG nurse, to be frank.
Yeah, she's really, she has like that cold looking face though. Bro, I used to have her in Fate Go too on my teams.
Yep.
I miss her. Well, I can't recover that account. I had like I rolled like pretty much every gene possible. I rolled all the genes. I even rolled the gene alters. I couldn't be stopped when it came to that kind of thing. Bye. I gotta go tell Maria that we did the thing. I like Gene Alter too, even though she's edgy and she doesn't like, you know, she's like an edgy atheist or whatever. She's funny.
Which is funny, yeah.
She has to be corrected. That's what's going on. Cause she's like she's like secretly like a sweetheart, anyways, even though she's like bloodthirsty. I think she's only fake go too. Oh, what? Is this an Oblivion gate I just didn't see, or did they reopen this gate on me, huh? Chat, what happened with this gate? Oh no, this is a new gate. Ooh, this is the Skingrad gate. This opens up to like later on the main quest. Am I schizo? This just opened up. I'm going in. Wait, Tyler's in chat. Remember? Oh no, one of you added me with the when are you doing this playthrough? And it's like Alex Jones, like running into the Oblivion gate. I thought about it. I forgot what the bit was. It's like you're a liar and a thief, and then he runs into the he runs into the Oblivion gate and the loading screen appears. Man. No, you're a fake and a fraud, and then he runs into like the Oblivion gate. Man. That's my playthrough. That's my champion of Cyrodiil. Or the cock, as they call him.
Would Alex Jones be a Dunmer?
What? Nah. No. I don't think so. I don't think he has that Dunmeri in him. Again, you know what's funny about the Dunmer race? See how their skin is like... Their skin is gray, right? And they have red eyes?
Yeah.
Do you know the lore of why they look like that?
No. Tell me.
Okay, so... They used to be known... Before they were called the Dunmer, they were known as the Chinmer. They used to have golden skin and blue eyes. Oh no, golden skin and golden skin and gold eyes, right? And what happened was, so when they're fighting the 6th house and the Genmates, right? The main character, you know, the person you reincarnate from in the 3rd game, the Nerevar, right? That was Azura's champion, and you know he ended up dying, probably due to betrayal. Like the 3 betrayed him, right, and killed him and stabbed him in the back. So as punishment for her champion dying, she's like, guess what? Guess what all you like Chinmer get to be, right? She turned her skin like gray and she made their eyes red. So as punishment for her champion being betrayed, she made Dunmers into dark like she made Chimmers into dark elves and turned their skin darker. That's literally their punishment. So that's why they're called dark elves. It's all just punishment. That's it. You can't have light skin anymore. You're dark skin now. It's literally what happened. That's the lore. Unironically.
It's lore. It's the lore.
See, so they are just like mega racist because their punishment was literally, oh, your skin's darkened. I saw a Spawn comic that was like that. There was like a KKK guy, right? And the KKK like defeats Spawn and hangs him, right? And he finds their leader. and he turns him into a black guy. It's like punishment. Unironically.
I still have some Spawn comics. They're so good.
I like Spawn. In fact, I was watching it with Cypher. We were watching the cartoon. We came up with like a little.
Nice. We
came up with like a meme that like nobody understands, and people used to be upset that I used to post about it. The Shadow Player. He's like, somebody I used to know. He used to be like, "That's not funny, guys." But I'm like, it's an inside joke. Of course, he wouldn't get it, right? It's an inside joke between me and Cypher.
Streamer, that's not funny.
Oh, I wasn't streamer back then. I was just viewer Chan. Viewer Chan.
Damn. Spawn came out in 1992.
Oh, you mean the cartoon?
No, the comic.
It's older than me, bros. That's something I don't say very often. Saying something that's older than me. I feel like it's getting less and less.
The Spawn series came out in 1997.
Alright, well, I'm not. I'm older than that, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I got tummy hurt. I even ate like a protein bar before coming back. I still have tummy hurt. Oh. Is the traps killing him? Get hit by the traps. Touch the traps. Oh. 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 It's working. It killed that guy. Come on. I believe in you guys. I believe in all of them. Wow, where are all these demons coming from? Literal demons are showing up. They don't know that I'm sillier than them.
These are demons.
I was trying to watch the Eeper play, by the way. The only problem with watching the Eeper was it was on Twitch. I had to like do a full recovery if I needed to actually, you know, watch on Twitch. I thought it was going to be a YouTube stream, but it wasn't, so I'm like, oh, it's okay. I still just watched it in the background. Quintessence of remorse? What the?
Well, they are gonna have a collab together today at 7.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh wait, but that's my stream time, bro. Well, I have to be away at a certain time. Fudge. Oh. Should I be even getting these Daedra Hearts? They don't mean much. They're only good for like eating, restore my health. Well, that's good that they have a collab today. I like I said, the 3 new invaders are comfy because I'm like, I know these people.
I know them.
I know them, chat. It's great. And I usually don't feel that way about the invaders, to be honest.
Yeah, usually I'm like, okay.
Like, I might know them.
New wave.
I kind of assumed, like, about Jelly, but... about Jelly, but it's not like I watched Jelly part of that. I'm just like, oh, I see a VTuber with, like, the same kind of name set up. Because she somewhat changed her identity. I know that much. People are talking about her ahead of time.
But I'm really happy, and
yeah,
it's a good step in the right direction.
Poor Eeper, I saw her like going on like a whole like she was being way too hard on herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see what she was like going on in Hera?
Yeah.
Aww. And then Sheena came in and said something really nice to her. Because she was worried about like, what will my new coworkers think of my old content?
Yeah, she didn't even. Like, most of her previous VODs are down now.
Yeah, oh.
Which is unfortunate, but I can see why she feels that way, and it makes sense.
I think she explained that she didn't want, like, that defining her content.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of them she said she was mad about and all that.
But, you know, you can't change the past, but, you know, you just...
Yeah, you could keep going.
Just keep going.
Like, look at my... Like, I have 2 years on my channel, and for a good amount of that, it was just, like, PNG tuber, AI VTuber, right? I'm like... I look back at that, I'm like, that's not how I am now.
Yeah.
That's not what I define myself
you're constantly growing, changing.
No, yeah. And I'm like, I'm a VTuber now, you know? Like a legit one. So that's pretty good. And I find that defines my content. That's why when I look back at my thing, and sometimes even the Luce thing, that's the thing I was using as like a placeholder, right?
Yeah.
So I sometimes think about that, and I'm like, well, I don't want the Luce to define my content because a lot of people, you know, did pop up that thing, and I did like the kayfabe for it, but it's like a mascot, you know?
Yeah.
It's not exactly my own thing that I could say, oh, that's Tommy for sure. So it's very, what I do like seeing though is seeing my new, like I looked at my most popular videos. I know this is number friending isn't good, but I look at my most popular videos and I always see like I see my newest content there, you know, like it's Tommy Ito, it's the little chibi guy, and maybe one day I'll feel that like again when it comes to, you know, like if I actually get like a proper VTuber model. I probably won't feel that way again, because you know why? This is like the definitive Tommy Ito that I want to like be. Like before, like with the AI thing, there was a female version, and then if you notice, like in my little what do you call it? Yeah, when I started doing my little doodles for a place like by PN, you know, instead of doing AI, I just did doodles. You start to notice that it became more and more male as it went on. It was like, oh well, I have the gremlin energy and all that, right? And then people were like, you should be that the Shota VTuber. I'm like, yeah, I could work with that. Also, this Clan of Fears is annoying.
It works.
It works for me.
But yeah.
That's all I care
but
about.
I'm so proud of them. Proud of them and proud of you. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it, do it.
I do enjoy it. In fact, it's an addiction, unfortunately. That's a bad thing to think about, like your little hobby becoming an addiction. Because eventually there's a burnout for that too. You gotta be careful. I'm always paranoid, always schizo about that. Reconnect successful. There we are. We're good.
Oh yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, chat. I just realized I'm like, why is everything silent? Why is everything so quiet?
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
I just disconnected for a little bit. It happens. See, that's why I'm glad I have you here, because I was like, now I know. My stream should be back up. It didn't end on me, luckily. Luckily it didn't end on me. It does that sometimes. It's bratty. Oh, bratty stream chat.
Bratty stream.
On. I'll see if the quality is proper.
The Mesugaki.
I like how I always stream in 720. Is there a way to stream at higher quality?
There is, but the bit rate's pretty high.
I'll just do 720 then. I don't.
What I do.
Oh, you do it?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I already have issues with like this kind of thing, but I'll look into it. I think people don't really care for like the VTuber content. I think is usually on the lower end than us.
Yeah.
It's important to have because VTube Studio is also like really it takes up a lot of that too. VTube Studio is crazy powerful. That's why I can't even use it for these streams. I want to.
Really?
But yeah. I'd want to. But it lags the model. That's why I use a PNG tuber. That's why I'm the G guy there. Now let's just get all of our armor back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Anyways, I don't mind friends being on like these streams because like a lot of the old like YouTubers I used to watch used to just have like their friends on, you know. There was like those I talked about this with Zara actually. We talked about the gaming groups. Do you have a favorite gaming group?
Gaming group?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like the YouTubers that used to be in like gaming groups. And you could say
like,
Game Grumps. But they're like
well, I'm not a big fan of Ego Raptor.
That's fair.
and
he fell off.
Oni plays.
Oni
yeah,
plays.
I guess Oni plays.
Oni plays is a really good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even like think about that when I answered this because I was like, oh, I like Creatures a lot. Creatures is a pretty good.
Creatures is pretty good. Yeah.
But yeah, Oni plays in the game group. It's just him and his, buddies.
Yeah.
And they literally do rotations.
And then talking about random.
Yeah, they're talking about random BS while they're playing.
Yeah, they're just ripping, which I always enjoy.
Yeah, plus he's one of the better content creators. I think he called out that Yo Mama guy on Twitter in a very funny in a very funny way.
Well, you got to.
I mean, that guy's a huge. I don't know what's his problem. Oh my god, Tommy, you're going to get political. It's okay.
I'm political now.
Nah, but the issue with him was he had. I don't know. He's just like he's a huge grifter, you know. Does he even make content anymore? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't care enough.
True. That is the thing. Oh, I don't care enough. The apathy. I don't care about like VTubers. Oh, not VTubers. I don't care about YouTubers that fell off. By the way, I always default to saying VTuber. Say YouTuber. That's how VTuber minded I am. It's just always VTubers for me. Yeah, I'm too VTuber pilled. Did I steal a soul? I think he exploded before I stole his... He didn't let me steal a soul, chat! It's so over. I just noticed, I had like full mana back there because I was... I had full mana back there because I was just absorbing mana from the guy's attack. Oh, my tummy hurt. But yeah, what does this name potion have? It's just called name potion. Let's not think about that. It's probably something evil and demonic. I don't know what to think about it. So, yeah. Is there any of them that fell off? Oh, who were those guys? I'm trying to recall. Oh, that's who. This little tower was giving me mana because it kept hitting me over and over. I was like, why do I have infinite mana? And then I realized in this one room, those things will keep shooting fireballs at me. It restores my mana all the way. They have another one! Bro, these traps are great. These traps are sick.
You feel your power surge.
Yeah, literally that's all they do. They regain my power. Come on, hit me. Hit me again, bro. Come on. Why isn't it moving? There we are.
You sound like a masochist.
Yeah, well, it hits me and then I...
Hit me.
Yeah, it hits me and then I do a ton of damage.
And then you get Genki.
Yeah, I get the Genki off of it. Alright, did I get him? Capture a soul. Ow! I can't believe they actually hit through my my spell absorb for once in my life. Ow! Oh, they're trying to like physically attack me. They know my weakness, physical attacks. Well, you're gonna get wrecked. Because physical attacks barely do damage to me. I think if the lightning does get through, if they get through my spell absorb, they do like a lot of damage. But usually, I don't have an issue.
Roar.
Come on, shoot at me. Roar XD. Do you? Okay, we had like a combo about like YouTubers. Oh yeah, this was kind of like a private combo, right? Combo just after stream. We were talking about like YouTubers that fell off, like hard.
You know who hasn't fell off hard?
Who?
DSP.
DSP didn't fall because there's nowhere to fall from, you know? I think that's the lesson there.
You can't fall if you're already on the ground.
Yeah, you can't fall if you're on the ground. Exactly.
I could just see the video of him.
Oh, are you still thinking the time he was caught fapping?
Caught, yeah.
Cranking his hog, right?
Cranking it. Bro's going to town.
Bro, and then he's like, oh, I'm live? Oh, I was just scratching my leg. Dude, the paralyzation's so funny. That guy froze midair, did a flipsy. Ew, base absorption, gross. I'm still selling it.
Scratching his leg.
He's like, I'm scratching my leg, chat. Oh, about that, bro. It didn't look like scratching. That didn't look like you're scratching your leg, bro. That's like you're having happy time all by yourself. Just a little bit of DSP private time for himself, you know? Oh no. Okay, somebody replied with the why do streamers need the why do they need such like the long intro screens, right? I was thinking that. Like, why do streamers need the long intro screens? And then somebody reposted they just posted the DSP fat minute thing.
We need it. We need it.
We need it, bros. You gotta understand my mentals, bro. I gotta fix my mentals. Fapping. Have I not been grabbing like void salts off of those like storm launcher runs? What the heck? I should have like a lot more magicka potions. Dude, my character is magicka like potion heavy. You noticed? Or like potion heavy in general. Oh, there they are. I could use them. You got this. What are you guys doing? Your Oshi will never recognize you if you keep doing this, guys. I can't do that.
It's like telling it's like, if you don't eat your vegetables, I'm gonna call Goku.
Yeah. Bro. I think people use that as an actual insult. Your Oshi will never notice you, kind of deal. Like, what?
Yeah, keep acting like that.
Keep acting like that, your Oshi will never notice you, bro. Unfortunately, my Oshi does notice me. Hopefully not this time. Like, you probably saw me reply to her a few times as this, but I think she should check out my channel. Which I don't mind if she does or not. She should see my cringe. She already sees my cringe on a daily basis, so you know. Yes, it's better that she doesn't see all my cringe.
Yeah, honestly, if she watched my content, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're here.
I'm sorry you're here. I'm sorry you're experiencing this.
Don't worry, you'll recover. You could go to therapy. Here's the number. Here's the hotline. after you watch my stream, here's the hotline to help you recover. That's what I need. I need a hotline for my streams. Help people.
I just put the suicide hotline.
Yeah, just link it. Here you go, bro. You need it.
Go. You need this if you're here.
Well, that's Fortify Acrobatics on it.
And no, suicide's not a joke. It's a serious issue.
Exactly.
If you feel like you're not feeling well, you should call them.
Yeah, you should call the hotline. Well, I remember they do, like, was it Twitter does go a little overboard with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, I think Twitchy got hit with it. They're like, here. It was like a reply for like a suicide hotline when she was just making a joke. Like, oh no. Because there's a lot.
It's better to cover you. It's better to cover you. Yeah, there's a lot of.
It's better just in case, like on your platform. I understand.
Yeah.
But it is funny, just because it's a joke like that she was making.
Yeah. You don't want to be the platform that's like, oh yeah, we thought it was a joke.
Well, to be fair, there was like a lot of I think a lot of people blame like Kiwi for that kind of thing too. You know.
The farms?
Yeah, when it comes to like suicides, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like there was a major case, and then like Spouse had to come out saying no, it was. Didn't you guys like abandon her and all that? It's kind of on you. Wait, we could get that? I just noticed this one thing I got. It said fortified blunt, right?
Oh, nice.
You know what that means? We could get fortified blade. If we could get fortified blade, that'd be sick.
I thought you were gonna say we're gonna get fortified.
No, I'm not doing
420.
Blunt's disgusting, bro. I don't use that. That's a defensive mechanism. It's a cope. It's a defensive mechanism.
Yeah, it's the fat cope.
Oh, isn't the fish? Isn't Mari the Svent hired by Canada
The
specifically?
Svents are hired by the Prime Minister himself.
Why did they need a fence? Never mind. What did Canada do? Did Canada do anything important recently?
No, it was because of. I don't want to get political, but it was because of. They were talking about, oh, drugs are coming across the border. You need to do something, or you're gonna get your gas tax.
Yeah.
And this tax, the tariffs, and they're like, all right, fine, we'll
make a fence.
We'll designate somebody who would take care of that.
Yeah, I think that's fine to talk about though on stream, like what you were just talking about. Mm-hmm. It's like you're just talking about current events.
Yeah.
It's not like we're saying like, oh my gosh, how dare the U.S. do this?
How dare you guys care about your things?
Oh, now we're going into a political. Well, I've gone into a few. I've gone into a few on stream. It happens to the best of us. Besides, the good filter. Do you know what the good filter is? You could be friends with somebody. Like, you can be friends with somebody even if you don't share the same politics, you know?
Yeah, of course.
And if politics literally get behind... if politics get behind, like, get... You know, if you, like... You know, unfriend somebody because of, like, politics, that's a little cringe. That's mega cringe.
I'd be honest, yeah. Like, don't get... Like, all my friends out here right now, they're not the same as... You know, what I see, but you know what? They're cool people, and I like them, and I like them for who they are, not for, you know, our silly little views. Because at the end of the day, we're just people, right?
Yeah, well, how much can you change by yourself? You're not out there actually, like... Yeah,
I'm not out there, like, just shouting. It's like, why are you doing this? What's wrong with you? And it's more like, you do things different.
Yeah,
think it
like
works,
like, some people don't think much of the shoplifting thing, but that shoplifting thing is mega cringe. And then everybody complains that everything is now behind the glass cases. I used to say this, right? When people used to bring up that kind of thing. I'm like, I say this. Do you want me to be a fortify intellect by 12? That's pretty good. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. We could do better. I always said this to people, right? And just to warn them, I'm like, do you really want me, like, going around, like, with a key to open up every single case anytime you want to check out anything? I'm like, that's not going to be fun for you. That's not going to be fun for me. It's not going to be good. You know?
Yeah, and it's usually things that aren't necessities. And you're just like, this is not cool.
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
Well, I mean, listen, even for like the necessities thing, this is why I always thought now. If people are really desperate, like I've seen stuff for like baby clothes or stuff, I just end up paying for them.
Yeah, real.
That's literally what I do. I just pay. I'm like, you can borrow my card for like a second, just freaking. Oh, fortified blade. This is actually what we want. I'll take this one.
Oh hell yeah, we're so bagged.
On my greaves, call them like swordsman's.
You ever thought about
wait,
what kind of blade you are?
Oshi's thighs. Fortified blade.
You ever like think about what blade represents you the best?
I should have been specific. I should have said Irie's thighs. Why can't I remember?
Irie's thighs.
I just said my Oshi's thighs. Based. And yeah, now we do 25 damage on our freaking short sword. Amazing. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that Dubski. Those are good enchants, that's why. Although I'm thinking spell absorption we'll probably like trade for something else a little later. Okay, we have one more space. We could put blade there, or we could put. So I'm thinking blade. Or Fortify Magicka, because either one of those is like optimal for me. Oh, forget Spider Dude. So before I decide to become a bad person, chat, I think we should... Hold on, let's sneeze. Oh, I was about to sneeze. I stopped myself. Before we become a bad person, we should do the Knights in 9 quest. I think that's good to do ahead of time. I won't use the Knights in 9 gear. Even though technically my class could use it, no problem. Oh my gosh. How many freaking Oblivion gates are there? There's literally one over there. Chat. It's just one gate after another gate after another gate. They spawn up all over the place. Wait, hold on. Am I still alive? Okay, good. Oof. Paranoid. Drunk and disorderly. Separated birth. The path to dawn. The arena. Bear season? We'd have to like hunt over there for the bears. There's so many doors to Oblivion. Do we raid another one? No, I need ingredients. Before we raid that chat, I'm gonna get ingredients. We also need to sell things. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. We also
you must be.
The fortifying our strength increases our Daedric Claymore output. Gives us 30 on that. 30 per swing. I don't know about that. We're not using that. It's not our way, chat. Yeah, all these like Chuny names, that's just my Oshi styles.
University's newest.
Think about it. Let's see. 25 damage. 25 damage, 22 weight. It doesn't eat up as much fatigue as other things.
Pardon me.
But I wish it didn't take generations just to harvest all this stuff. Ooh, maybe that other place has something I could use. Also, hold on. There is something we can do, chat. Oh yeah.
What sword do you think represents you the best?
What sword?
Yeah.
I mean, did you post something?
No, I'm just asking. Like in general, like what do you think a sword that, you know, feels like
any sword possible?
Yeah, any sword in history.
I think. Did you know I was related to William Longsword?
Really?
Yeah. Well, I guess a lot of people technically are. So everybody's related to William the Conqueror, and like before William the Conqueror, there was William Longsword. And William Longsword is. You know why he was called William Longsword?
Why?
He had a long sword.
Damn. Badass.
The lady said he had a long sword, bro. You know, you can't.
You know, he had that thing on him.
But like, that whole lineage created so many. That lineage created like so many freaking kings and stuff. It's insane. Those are Normans, by the way. I think. I'm trying to remember. You'd probably like Normans, by the way. Normans are also the people that held the Kingdom of Jerusalem. You know, it's from They were from Normandy. Well, not originally. They were from Scandinavian countries, and they settled in Normandy. And so they had like kingdoms in Normandy. And then what did they? So do you know why English has French words in it, right? Especially like military terms.
Yeah.
So the Normans end up, you know, William the Conqueror had a claim on England, and so he conquered England, right? And he replaced all the nobles, who, you know, he replaced all the Anglo nobles with Norman nobles, and so it became a thing where like the average person would speak, you know, he would speak Anglo-nese, speak some form of English. But the nobility would speak French. That's what happened, because they were all Normans and they spoke French, and they're like, oh well, you guys are peasants, you could speak something else. But yeah, there was like a disconnect between the two. But yeah, that's why. Well, that also because of the Anglo-Saxon thing. That's why there's a lot of German words in English too.
True. A lot.
That that Saxon thing, right? That was technically part of like the King Arthur history, like the actual history. Do you know the actual like lore behind King Arthur?
We watched the film. We already know.
No,
it.
that's the French cuck lore, bros.
Hello.
Unironically, that's what it is. The French cuck lore. By the way, I say that the French like NTR thing because they literally added incest and NTR into the King Arthur story.
Go on.
Well, they have to made it entertaining for themselves, right?
Yeah. Well, they added definitely the NTR. I don't know if the incest was in the original story.
To make your acquaintance.
We'll have to double check that.
Only quality.
It's not many people.
Jamie,
Not many people talk about the original story.
You got a great deal there.
That's the Anglo tale.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Before the French changed it. That's why you see, you always see the knights of like the Round Table, and they're always like in full like plate mail and all that.
Yeah.
That's because that was invented in the
bargain.
That was invented during the 100-Year War, when they made it. When they changed the lore. Oh yeah, we got this Ring of Khajiit. I forgot, chat. I forgot that we
Ring of Khajiit.
Yeah, the Ring of Khajiit right there. Yeah, we got that. I'm going to keep all the artifacts though. I'm not going to sell off our artifacts. There's a reason why we want to keep them.
I do.
We want to sell them. Well, no, we have to sacrifice a certain amount of artifacts.
Secret.
We only need like one artifact to sacrifice, to be honest. Plus, it's a ring. Doesn't cost much. So the actual lore behind King Arthur was there was a Rome was fighting in that region, and some Anglo king came over, right, and was fighting in like pretty much where France is, and they aided the Roman Empire there. And so the Romans were like, "Oh, that guy's really cool. He's probably some kind of king." But he died fighting for the he died fighting for the Roman Empire there, like on their side. Pretty cool. So there's another movie that tries to be more historical, where it implied that he was the son of a Roman general, and that's why he united like the Bretons and all that, and helped them fight against I think it was the Gauls that used to be in that region. But he assembled the Anglos to go and fight them. And so Romans were the first ones to really talk about the tale. Then later on, through like word of mouth, the Anglos wrote the story. Eventually, they wrote it was like oral tradition until they passed the book to explain it. And then France came in and added like fanfics. It's essentially a fanfic, and I'll tell you how the French added to it. Right. First, there was the based editions. The most based edition was Sir Gawain?
Yeah.
The Sunlight. He's probably in Fate too. The Sunlight Knight. He was the first one added. And, it'd just be like, oh, we follow this Gawain guy, and he goes on, on tales. He goes on adventures and all that, and helps people. And he's there with King Arthur, and he's just one of the knights, so he has his own little, story. And then somebody added Sir Lancelot. And the guy who added Sir Lancelot made Gawain look like a chump. He's like, oh yeah, Gawain, he's a beggar, the thief. He runs away from fights. He's a coward, right? And my OC, Lancelot, he's really mean to my OC, Lancelot. Also, Lancelot's like the coolest knight ever. And you know what? He cucks King Arthur, right? He does that. And then he he's like really cool, and everybody and ladies love him and all that, right?
It's you, the hero of Kavat.
And then somebody added Sir Percival, right? And added the whole Holy Grail thing. It's like, oh, as cool as Lancelot is, he can find the Holy Grail, right? But my OC Percival, he found it, no problem. No problem, gross. It was just like a bunch of fanfic writers trying to outdo each other. And I said the only good base edition is Gawain. Oh my god, hey GP.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh, hi. I was talking about the fanfics of what was it, King Arthur.
Without question.
Good day.
To be fair,
Get the muscles on you.
Dante's Inferno is also a fanfiction.
Like the original story?
Yeah, the original story is a fanfiction. You know why? No,
Why?
not because of any like theological things. It's because if you noticed in the story, everybody who was in Troy, right? They were. He's like, oh, the people in Troy were heathens, but they get to like chill in like the lesser like rims of hell. Some even like make it to heaven, right? Yeah, like they sit and then they go to like the lower layers, like where like the evil, like the really evil people are, and they're like, oh, those are the Greeks, by the way. like Achilles is there burning in hell, and then, like everybody in Troy is like good boys. They did nothing wrong. You know, because he was relying on like Roman. You know, because you know who founded Rome, right? It's like the people who left Troy.
Yep.
And so he made all the Greeks that destroyed Troy like just rot in hell or something. That's what made it fan fiction. He pretty much just went around, like in the original story, he goes around meeting like historical figures, right? So it is a fan fiction in a way. Thought I was hearing voices. Oh, that's Man's song. I don't have a little avatar for him, but if you did, right, I'd have to give you like that nurse, the nurse lewd. Then we'd be like,
I want a manager.
You want a manager? Oh, you want a manager one. Okay. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta BRB real quick. Just real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, nice. The pizza arrived?
No, it wasn't pizza. I can't order. I have to pick that up if I go get it.
What do you mean you have to pick it up?
I can't. They make it in the store.
Yeah, I know they make it in store.
I never had delivery for that unless I like ask for like Uber Eats or something to grab it. No, I went to grab emergency food because my stomach was like really hurting.
Ooh, get some.
I got beef jerky actually.
Oh, that's freaking sweet. What kind?
No, it's those chomp ones actually.
I like
those
those.
steaks,
Probably
yeah.
trying to enhance
They're really
her-
good.
I have a chimichurri one that's so freaking good, and I'm fighting so hard not to eat them.
Oh yeah, cause you're
yeah, it's
fasting.
almost over, but I got them in my gym bag, and I'm just like, dang, that sounds amazing.
Got a lot of self-discipline. I don't think I could stick to that kind of thing. Listen, remember, like, you guys told me to cut down on Zins, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take, like, yeah, 7 a day seems a little much, right? I'll bring it down to, like... I'll bring it down to... What's it? How much did I have per day?
Yes.
Every day I would need to... You know, I'd buy, like, I'd buy 2 cans every, like, day. Well, no, every 3 days. Every 3 days I'd have to buy 2. And those 2 were, like, gone.
Yes?
That was pretty bad.
Get your black horse courier here.
I was not in a good spot when it comes to that kind of thing.
They're getting more expensive, too.
Yeah. Although, I liked where I was buying it from, because he would be like, oh, these, right? These ones? Because there was another brand called Zone, right? He told me, yeah, these ones are $8 as opposed to $10 the other ones were. I'm like, oh, thanks. Let me eat real quick. I know. Like, what bothers me is people who... I'm doing that thing that bothers me. When people eat on stream.
Eat on stream? I like it. I like hearing. Not to be weird, but I don't know, it seems humanizing in a way. Like, yeah, you gotta eat and you gotta drink.
Yeah. I know my Oshi mutes when she eats. Like when she has the watermelon slices. I think that's what she eats. Because her
my
auntie...
Oshi macking them lips.
Yeah, my Oshi just has like her aunt gives her like watermelon and then she eats those watermelon slices. She doesn't finish them, by the way. Like bites and then stops for a bit. I love my Oshi. She's cute. She needs to eat more. Then again, she's worried. I think she's worried about her weight or something. But what's she worried about? She's insane. She doesn't eat at all, bro.
You know, it'd be great.
What?
Celery.
Celery?
Peanut butter and raisins.
Oh, you mean the ants on a log?
Yeah.
I didn't even know like a lot. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do this Burning Trail quest because I've never done this quest before. Also, it's added with the remaster, so I don't know. Wait, chat. I'm being stupid. Before we do this, we gotta go all the way to this dinky little tavern here. This dinky little inn, chat. This is important.
Why is it stink?
What's the matter?
Hmm?
I'm just saying I gotta go to this dinky little inn for a reason.
You said stinky.
Oh, dinky.
Dinky.
Oh, hey, he's back.
Whoa.
He's gonna go die in battle for me, don't worry, chat. They all just die in battle. We lost the Adoring fan how many times by now? And how many of these Battleborn...
How many ciphers have we lost along the way?
We lost a lot of
What do you
ciphers.
want?
Why are we here?
Knowledge is power.
Wait, you can't train any higher? Huh?
Seeing you-
Oh, I know why. I had to undo my pants. Give me a sec. I gotta take off my Oshi's thighs. I gotta stop being squashed by my Oshi. Come on. Seriously, okay.
What do you want?
Because fortification
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing.
has one weakness to it.
Good day.
If you're fortifying, it will boost. Wait, doesn't that mean? Hold on, I gotta see if this is possible. Character, blade. Oh no, you'd actually have to get the baseline for this to work. That's cool. So the last thing is, once I master it, the weakness to normal weapon applies to your power attacks, or it's even stronger. That's based. And then I gotta train in blunt or whatever. I don't know what blunt weapon to use. Actually, I should have grabbed the blunt stuff, but I really don't want to use blunt.
Don't.
By the way, do you know how Skyrim made it? This game's still a little stupid when it comes to the categorization. Do you know why? Blade is just short swords and like long swords and claymores, right? Blunt is axes and maces. I don't know why axes are put there. I would think axes are like like chopping. You know, I'm stupid. You know, why should I argue with Todd? Todd obviously knows more than me.
Todd, sorry, your game is too high advanced for me.
Yeah, he's too smart for me.
He's playing 40 checkers.
Yeah, I don't know why they narrowed it down to like 2 weapon things, but it looks okay in this one. Oh, did somebody die? Oh. I guess my guy died again.
Oops.
Whoopsie. I'm unrelated to that man. Okay. Why are they fighting?
Remember the Emperor!
What's going on, chat?
Chat.
For the Empire!
Okay, for the Empire. Yippee.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right?
I don't think he's all...
By the divines. This person's dead.
What do you mean by the divines, this person? You literally killed him like 2 seconds ago. Man. Stupid. I love Oblivion. It's such a stupid game. You walk the path of the new dawn. You will destroy the Septum spawn. Liberated from your chains. Follow us to herald his reign. The first of you hold within your hands. On to the next we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt. Our lord's dominion he confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind a tree, the next will be. And species can't... Oh, hello. Welcome, Sazuka. Nazaka? Yeah. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing this one quest. And it's very funny that they killed that guy and then they were like, oh, did I put on my Oshi's thighs? Yeah, we're good. We're set. Snazuka. Got it. I'm bad with names, so I'm glad that everybody will, like, pop in and, like, tell me how they say their name. Oh, it's right here. So this is where Hircine's shrine is, huh?
How do you say your name?
What, Tommy Ito?
Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Kaiji Ito.
You're like his father.
What? No, he's older than me. Like, Kaiji takes place, like, in the 80s, bro.
Wait, you're younger than Kaiji?
Oh, that's how you saw me with he's running a Lotto run. Yippee! I know. For some weird reason I've been popping up on YouTube. I think
the algo, it loves
the algo has been nice to me somehow.
We'll keep it that way.
But that's cool. I wanted to play that game actually, and there were people that were telling me that I should play that game because I play Mahjong often. And I do like, you know, I'm a gambler type person. In real life too, okay? We'll talk about that as much. But yeah. So they're like, oh, poker game? That's what you should be playing. I'm like, yeah, I should. It's like a roguelike game, it's pretty fun.
When are you gonna play it?
I didn't grab it. I'm on rotation with like a lot of other games currently. I picked up, you know, Lobotomy Corporation recently, and that's been eating it because those people are dedicated to that game. You should have seen chat; it was crazy. I'm like I love their enthusiasm. It's good you like poker and roguelikes. Yep. Oh, so you were doing a... Oh, you completed yours? Nice. Hold on. I'll pin that. Just so people could check you out.
The pinner?
Yeah. There you are. It's better than... I usually don't like advertising on my channel, but it's all good. Nah, I'm confident in the game. It's different when it's content creators. It's not like those bots that showed up earlier asking about like, oh, do you need work done? Or blah blah blah.
Well, do you?
Yeah. I'm okay with networking with the other content creators. Those are fine. Oh yeah. We have a bear pelt. We could do this quest.
Summoned my prey. The hair
Big McSpankies from McSpankies? Oh, bro. Oh, he's a Twitch.
Sodium chloride.
He's a Twitch streamer. Oh, yeah. It's called Salt, dude. Dude, Salt.
I love those videos.
Yeah, I've considered Twitch streaming, but I haven't done that personally. I know a lot of people who do, including the person talking right now.
Who's talking?
It's sodium chloride.
It's sodium chloride.
Oh, dude, it's salt. Stop being stupid, bro. I just totally ignored Hearsing. I hope he doesn't mind. I think he just wants me to kill the last unicorn. You remember that movie?
The last of the unicorn.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke about that. I was very close to making a joke.
Yeah.
It's like... Shuri, it's like the last unicorn. Sorry. It got to me. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Some people, it's like their favorite movie of all time. She turns to like a
of human. All time? That's insane.
Yeah, some people really like that movie.
It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best of all time.
Damn, he's already putting his rating down. It's like, yeah, best of all time, that's a little too much for me.
Yeah. The best of all time is Apocalypto by Mel Gibson.
It hits different with different people, you know? Maybe it's
that
like they like the... Because it is a very pretty movie, as chat is saying, right?
It is very amazing to look at.
And so, when sorry. Yeah, like if you're very artistic, right? I don't mean that like the... When you're very artistic, you enjoy it a lot more. I'll say that much. Oh, there's the last unicorn right there. We could just tame it though, but you know.
Tame it. Tame it.
I won't. No, I have to complete this quest.
You hate me.
Yeah. Wait, is it immune to poison?
Real?
Is it immune to poison? Like Oni. Yeah. Exactly like Oni. We were just talking about that a little while ago.
Yeah, we were talking about Oni.
But you could... Oh, this is the Minotaur of the Grove.
Tommy, if you hate me, I want a divorce.
Wait, when were we married? When were we married? Bro, isn't that cheating on my wife?
You know I'm ordained. I married
No! You can't do that, bro.
Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah, you can do that, but I didn't agree. Once you kill it... Yeah. Yeah, you get immortality. Think about it. Cool. By the way, I am playing... For the... I am kind of doing my own, like, little challenge run. I play on master difficulty. Let's just... I'm gonna ride you. Go.
Immortality's cringe, brother.
Okay, whatever. He doesn't want to be tamed. Can you accept my yield?
Don't tame him now. Make him into unicorn.
Creatures never
blue.
accept the yield. Okay. Alright, let's just hit him with my death magic.
Blue.
Dude, he's pretty strong though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a unicorn.
He just survived like my death magic. I literally, I used the Voldemort like technique and it didn't work on him.
He said, nah.
Right, hold on. That being said, he is kind of goofy to fight. Please just burn. Alright, we're just gonna stab this thing with that. Did it kill me with damage reflect?
Yo.
It killed me with damage reflect. I think it has damage reflect on it.
Crazy.
I was like, wait, why is my health going down? And then I'm like, oh, it has damage reflect on it. Yeah, damage reflect. Get right.
The last unicorn did not want to die.
Yeah, why is the unicorn scary? It has good resistances. By the way, there is an enemy like that in the Imperial City Arena. In the arena, like, I tried to, like, weaken this one guy. And he just had everything going for him.
Isn't his name Jeffrey?
Yeah, his name... Oh, watch this. Think I got him? No, I didn't get him. Well, we have more poisons. That Minotaur is guarding that guy. The Minotaurs are not a problem, though. Pick out those.
Minotaurs are lovers.
I hate them. Actually,
you hate them.
Do you know the lore behind His name is Jeff. His name Jeff.
His name Jeff.
But yeah, the Minotaur lore is kind of weird in this game. There's like this giant Minotaur that's like, I think it was like, what was he, like gay lovers with like the Penanol, that, you know, that guy, Penanol Whitestrake?
Yep.
Who like says he hates elves and all that. Yeah, he was like in love with like a giant Minotaur creature thing. And somehow all these were produced by like the gods or something. And they're all awful. They're just evil creatures that I must slaughter every time because I don't think they're good.
Bro had true love.
True love and create a bunch of demons. It's just like Vivek, you know? Vivek created a bunch of demons when he had his... Well, but that wasn't based off of true love. He actually married the Prince of Grape. Ironically, he married the Prince of Grape. And then what... They frick for Minotaurs? I just don't know what happened. I think they were just created afterwards. I don't think they created anything in the Union.
Created during.
Do you know what this game does have? Gee, do you want the lore does have? Magical abortions that happen. Yeah.
Just a little whoopsies.
In the real yeah, no, so in the story, the real Baron Zaya, Talos knocks up Baron Zaya at some point. So she knocks up Baron Zaya. Well, he knocks up Baron Zaya, and he's like, "Oh, my wife can't find out that like I had sex with you, right? So you gotta have an abortion now." And they told the healer to like. The healer's like, bro, it was actually pretty unhinged. You know what the healer was like? He was like, no, I'm supposed to be a healer. I'm supposed to save people, right? He's like, no, you will kill this baby. You will use your healing magic to wipe out this baby. And they did it. Like, she had a magical abortion.
How does that work though? Like, wouldn't that just make the baby stronger?
Well, no. You see, there's healing magic, and then there's in the restoration school, there's also drain health. So you could drain you could drain somebody's health from it.
That's diabolical.
So you could drain all the nutrition going from like from the mother. So what you do is you drain the this he keeps getting knocked over.
I could see a whole subreddit on this.
Yeah, the magical abortion thing. You're very creative in the lore with like how magic works. It's kind of weird. Heal away the baby to heal the mother from the existential crisis of being a single mom. True! Unironic. Yeah, you're right. You saved her. You healed her from being a single mother.
Wow.
That being said, abortion is... Oh no, I don't know if I should say that. Oh no.
Whoa!
Tommy! Okay. Okay, but magical abortion is kind of like that.
Yeah, a magical abortion is cringe.
There you go. I don't know why you put that into a story.
just a little tidbit.
Yeah, why would you? It's a little silly.
It's immersive, you know.
Well, we killed the unicorn finally. I'm taking its horn. It's mine. Reflect. It reflects damage, but I survived.
An aphrodisiac.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I don't know. It has to say it in the lore, bro. That was the last.
Right.
It was the last unicorn, but don't worry because in Skyrim, the Creation Club added a thing where, like, you get the unicorn back anyways. Yeah, the unicorn comes back because like Sijic monks use time powers. By the way, what's your KPS? Oh, I'll give you a sec. Homie, what does that mean? Homie, what does that mean?
I don't know what it is. It's filling dead air, that's what it is.
Oh, wait, what does KPS mean? I'm kind of lost. I'm losing it.
KPS.
Yeah, he's going lol. It's over for me. Oh, kills per second. Or time to kill.
Yes, Hunter. Make your
Well, we got that thing back.
Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood?
Whoa. Also, where's the subtitles?
You should have the subtitles in Japanese. Your audience will love it.
Oh, frames, yeah. My bad. I just realized, I'm like, yeah, I should check it. About 2,000. Oh, wait. No, it's my KBS. I'm kind of stupid, sorry. I realized that, I'm like, oh, I remember that from somewhere. Yeah, it says, 2,000? Oh, no, wait, hold on, CPU?
Pokemon 2000?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta stop bringing that up.
I see my, KBS listed. It should be at, 30 FPS, though, for my stream. Don't stress it too much. Wait, what did you give me?
I'm stressing it.
Why, is my frame rate a little down? Because in the game, it's sometimes the frame rate lowers when I'm outside.
Really?
Yep. But yeah, we got this. We got the Savior's Hide. It looks a little cool. It's light armor, though. Also, it's nerfed. This thing used to be like 50%. 50% resist magic on it. We'll save it. You want? I'm actually going to hoard these artifacts and not sell them. We're seeing strong. Okay, we cleared another quest, but I'm going to find.
You already eat all your jerky?
No, I ate like 2 bites so far.
Oh, I was about to say, dang, that was pretty quick.
I don't eat all of them. Yeah, on the technical jargon, I'm not that good. I'm like Cleo. You know when Cleo was saying she's not that good? Yeah, it's pixelated in some parts. Okay, I could try that. Let's see, settings. I don't think I could set it. I don't know if I could set it up while I'm streaming here. My bitrate's on 2,000 at the moment.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, kbps is at 2,000. I'll probably have to set it for another thing. I'll definitely screenshot this and take it like to advice. Because how long do I have to stream for? Like, how long do I have to stream? Oh no. And streaming like 2 hours, unironically. It caps at 20. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it in real time. I was told to keep it around it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of FPS. Let's see. Output. Yeah, I can't change it at the moment. Yeah, it's not letting me change it at the moment, sadly. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to increase it for next time. Man, imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, hold on. I think it's because a lot of times I run VTube Studio.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely increase it. But saying it's running at 30 FPS in this one, and not a 20 FPS cap. Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. It does go a little higher. Also, I'm going to grab this shrine. Anyways, thanks for the advice though. It is helping. Oh. Pray for war and fight evil. What did he mean by that? What's that thing?
So for April Fools, I did it where I had it like at 25 bitrate.
Oh.
And after that, it was just like dog water. And then he would eat, like the more the stream would go on, it would still be on the menu, but it would the loading screen, and then it would gradually get better. And then when he got to the point where it was like, oh, it's time to stream, and then I just said, oh, stream's over.
Stream's over. Sorry.
Sorry.
You know what's funny? Seeing this, the fortified blade, it just says my Oshi style. It's so funny, I'm sorry.
It should have been me.
Bro, did I ever show you that one post? I don't think I should talk about it.
Yeah,
somebody
you
did.
did show.
Somebody did threaten me. Threaten me in a way I'm like, yeah, I don't mind dying like that. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. It'd be poetic justice, to be honest.
What? The only sad part is she gets to see that happen. And be the cause of it, technically. No. I followed the wolf's gaze. Okay. It should have been me, not him. Bro, I'm a dedicated person. I 100%. It always should have been me. What the heck? Everyone else is just a faker, bro. Alright, we have to find... Oh, there it is. It's right here. Easy. Wow, somebody took like forever to find that. I think it was Raimi. I'm not... Raimi, I'm calling you out. You walk the path to the new dawn. The gods would have bygone. A new step towards salvation. Let you fall toward temptation. From here, the third you will seek. The fool, the vain, and he who is weak. Wishing to slave the weak souls. The horned fiend shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, then march towards the light of dawn. Okay. Will you have your own yandere arc for your Oshi? My Oshi has the yandere arc for me. I put it into a clip one time. for those that know. For those that know. She's probably just joking on stream. That's funny though. She's a lot different.
In every joke.
She was a lot different. What?
You know, in every joke, there's a truth in it, right?
Well, she's a lot funnier now because like back then I have joked that like, oh, Gen 3 will have my Oshi, right? And she's like you won't forget me though, right? Even if that happens. And then this time I'm like, oh, the new invader, will one of the new invaders be my Oshi? And she goes, no, I'll be your Oshi. She's like, no, none of them are my Oshi. Oh wait, she said this specifically. She goes, no, none of them will be your Oshi. No, she's like, no, your Oshi's not the new invaders. And then she goes, unless I dress up as them.
Skinwalk it.
She's like, unless I skinwalk as them, you're good. She's cute. I love her.
We've been seeing posts where like the skinwalkers are like, it's a literally embodiment of you, and it's just saying brain rot only you would say.
They should be me. Oh. That sounds like skinwalkers to me. Like how I am a skinwalker.
It's just saying brain
I'm
rot.
a skinwalker. I'm actually a Look, I'm a doppelganger that actually defeated the original. The original's gone, bro.
Well, you're the strongest one then.
Exactly. Oh, do you remember? The homies like watching it. Do you guys know about the alternative series? The alternatives. It's just another term for skinwalker. It technically is like, well, doppelgangers are skinwalker. No, nah, doppelgangers aren't. Doppelgangers are people that look exactly like you. There's a little bit of a difference. Hold on, I'm about to get nerdy. Let me put on the. Oh wait, I don't.
Yeah, get the technicalities out.
Yeah. So doppelgangers are people that are fated to kind of look like you, and they're fated to kind of kill you at some point. But they're specifically for you, as opposed to skinwalkers that try to like mimic human speech and all that. Like doppelgangers are in fact people. They're people that just look like you, but they want to replace you. Like they have an urge, like an instinct to just replace you entirely. Well, skinwalkers don't. Skinwalkers just pretend. They hunt people by pretending to be something else that they're not. So they'll like pretend to be your friend or whatever, right? Like they'll skinwalk as your friend, but they're like animals, so they get like, you know, they can't really act like people.
Yeah, I just hear my skinwalker in the kitchen just saying Italian brain rot.
But the concept still kind of, the concept is at least kind of the same, you know? You guys aren't too wrong on the concept. Like, alternatives is also like that. Oh, fudge. Anyways, alternatives are also like that, except they're like deformed. Like if you look at them, they have like some kind of deformity on them. and that's kind of like the difference in there. Like doppelgangers would be a perfect copy of you. Skinwalkers would act strangely. What's the other ones? Alternatives just look weird. Like there's something wrong about them.
What does your skinwalker say?
What does my skinwalker say?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a skinwalker. I already hunted them down.
You already killed them?
Some
A
lot of people say that doppelgangers, like you have doppelgangers all the time. Like I've had people that say they look like, oh, I've seen you somewhere before, and I go like, oh, no, you haven't. I don't know
No,
you.
you haven't.
I don't know you.
Who are you?
Exactly.
Get out of my house.
They know they know out of my house. But yeah, doppelgangers. It's off the idea that some people do look like you. It's just the lore about them trying to replace you is the made up part. You know, they're not actually actively trying to replace you.
But my question is, would you with your doppelganger?
In my face, oh, that guy! I haven't done that quest yet. I should do it. Get out of my way before I be slapped in irons. Love that guy. Should go visit him. You know, you'll probably be proud that we visited him. Oh yeah, what was your question? What? Would I self-cess my doppelganger? That's a little weird. I don't know about that.
It's not gay, it's you.
But still, I wouldn't self-cess. But would I self-cess a female version of myself? No. It's a white girl, right? So, no. Not what happens.
He hates it.
I hate myself.
I'm not getting into this again. I'm not getting into this.
He's not getting into this, okay. Oh yeah, he's a high elf, so he instantly falls down and dies. We're going deep. Nah, we're pulling out. We're pulling out.
Pull out game. Wrong.
Seductive charm. Whoa.
Ooh.
That's nothing. I want the rings that fortify my I want the rings that fortify my blade. I need it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, my blade needs to be Oh, you remember? Do you remember that? I used to talk about that joke all the time. I'm like, my saber skill. I'm like, Mommy Dami told me how to do my saber skill correctly. She taught me how to use my saber.
Yeah.
Aren't doppelgangers? No, skinwalkers can look like anything. They can even look like animals.
Yeah. Fucked up animals.
Yeah. Skinwalkers can be anything, not just you.
Yeah, they just need to consume.
And they do fake trying to be things. And doppelgangers just look like you. Like they're people that look like you. And the dark lore behind that is they're trying to replace you. If you want.
Replacement theory.
Yeah, replacement theory. Dead internet theory. See, there's already skinwalkers online. It's called dead internet theory.
You know, to be honest, when I think about like European fairy tales,
yeah.
And then I think about what we have in our woods in the Appalachian.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm like, whoa.
They have like fairies and all that, and the fairies are nice.
Yeah, the fairies and the gnomes, and you're like, oh. And all of a sudden you get into the Appalachian Mountains, they're like, yeah, there's things out there, and they are not friendly.
Yeah, bots are just skinwalkers for the internet. Digital skinwalkers. It's for real. They're not real people. They don't think like me and you. They're just programmed to do stuff. Even AI have more of a personality than them.
Soul. Yeah, they have more soul than them. I think.
we have to judge. Pull out the chart. Who has more soul? But do you know what AI will never have? Soul with a V. There is no soul with a V for them.
Real.
They'll have soul, but not soul with a V. Can't happen.
Not yet. They'll be replicants.
Oh, this is the wrong melt lock. By the way, if you guys want to know, I've been using destruction spells to open. Yeah, I've been opening stuff with like destruction magic, of all things.
You're evil.
Yeah, well, I destroy locks. You know, I don't open locks. I destroy them. Well, I love conjurers because a lot of them are high elves. And do you know what's funny about high elves? This high elf. This high elf's trying to like run away and stuff, right? I'm gonna do that to her. Let's go burn her. And that's enough to kill her. So high elves have a weakness to like any form of magic.
As they should.
They're weak to it. As well as considering high elf. Because I'm like, that's not too bad. I just need to have absorb. Like high absorb spell. I'm like, no, I'm a Dunmer. I've always been a Dunmer.
I'll always be a Dunmer.
Yeah. My favorite race. They're my favorite race.
I thought Argonians were your favorite race.
That's my sister, actually.
Really?
Yeah. My sister loves Argonians. You should ask Cypher about about her like tagline for her artwork.
I'd rather not.
It's well. Hello, who's there? Oh yeah, we don't use sneak. Somebody used to. Okay, I have this friend that comes in all the time, and he's like, "Oh, Tommy, you're being a stealth archer again." I'm like, how's my playstyle anything like stealth archer? What's Breton here? This Breton is a frickin' Breton. Yeah, they're built for magic, but they're weak to it. I like that. That's a good. That's like, oh, you're sensitive for magic. Like, you're so in tune with magic that you're more sensitive to it, you know?
Magic intolerant.
Yeah, you get like magic intolerance. Oh. How many clan appears? Okay, good. How many freaking clan appears do you need for it?
All of them.
Okay, I think I get this guy. The worst part about clan appears is they have damage reflect. They have the damage reflect shot. Alright, it's dead at least. I have a lot of confidence that they can't break through my like shields and all that. Imagine being intolerant to being cannibalistic. Actually, when you think about it,
yeah, me.
When you think about it, those if you play Wood Elves, they're cannibals. You know what the lore behind the Wood Elf cannibalism is?
That they're yummy?
No, they're like, you know how they have like the tree hugger elves in like every other form of media?
Yeah.
Where they're like, oh, they're vegans, right? Because they love trees
they
that
only
much.
Eat tofu.
Yeah. Wood Elves. Okay, so Wood Elves love nature a lot, right? And it's like sacred to, you can't chop down like anything in Valenwood. That's like their homeland. You know how they get rid of it? So they cry if like anybody steps on like a plant in Valenwood, right? But do what they do? They import lumber from like other... they import wood from like other places. As long as it's not Valenwood, it's all good.
It's a very Norwegian mindset, to be honest.
Yeah, so they just import wood, like in lumber, right? And they're hyper carnivores to the fact that they consider cannibalism before veganism. So they don't eat plants. Bosmer, like the Wood Elves, only eat meat, and all their wine is made out of meat. They're like super carnivores, actually. Like literally, they're what they drink to get like drunk is just fermented meat. It's insane.
I guess you could use the juices of the meat, add yeast, and make a beer out of it.
Yeah.
Like broth. Like
yeah, kind of like blood.
Yeah, like
blood.
I could
wine?
say
Yeah.
blood wine. For blood wine, it's harder, and especially like trying to make it because it coagulates, right?
Yeah.
If you're trying to distill it, but if you can do like broth, like out of like meat or the juices of the meat, I guess you can make a beer out of it or distill it, which would be crazy.
But it's a possible thing, but yeah. They also, you know, cannibalism is also there in rotation. That is still a thing.
Yeah, they're vegan still.
They're not vegans. They're like I said, they're mega carnivores. But it's only because they want to protect the trees, bro. They don't want to eat the trees.
They speak for the trees.
Yeah, so they hate anything. Wait, is this where one of the ancestors are? My ancestor? Hold on.
Whoa.
I check for my ancestor. Ancestor Doko. Please have one of my ancestors here. I've been looking for one of the ancestors, chat, for like the longest time. I've been every Iliad Ruin. I accidentally did a main quest one. Oh, eat the child. Oh, there's a okay, so there's a book that explains different different types of vampires, right? There's a book that explains vampire. Oh, hold on, I'll show you. I'll tell you guys in a bit. I gotta mute real quick just to do something. I'll be back. I'll let you talk, man.
Okay. I'm yapping. Chat, do you like blood wine? Oh, I don't know. But yeah. The intricacies of making meat into liquor is very interesting. Too thick to drink? I think the thicker the better. You're almost eating your drink. Like a little pulpy.
Ah.
Like orange.
Oh, I like pulpy orange juice.
Me too.
I can't have it without pulp. It tastes like medicine without pulp.
Yeah, real.
I'm like, that's why I didn't like it in the hospital. I'm like, please give me the pulp one. They didn't give me the pulp one. Blood clot in your tummy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got blood clot in my tummy.
Now you gotta sing the Bumblebee Tuna song.
Yum yum, bumblebee, bumblebee tuna. I love bumblebee, bumblebee tuna. Yum yum, bumblebee, bumblebee tuna. Love a sandwich made with bumblebee.
There we go.
So we gotta avoid these death spikes. But when you guys were talking about like skinwalkers and like doppelgangers, there's a vampire that's specifically the wood elf type vampire. And you know the vampires of Valenwood, what they do is they replace children. So they're kind of like small looking, right? They're like eternally young. What they do is they replace children and families. So they end up, you know, killing the child and replacing them. And then they pretend to be the kid. They pretend to be the kid till like everybody's guard is down, and then they kill the whole family. That's actually what they do. Your significant other doesn't like pulp. So over. That's fine. It's also understandable. I know a lot of people don't like pulp.
That's crazy to me, though.
It tastes so good, though. Like it gives me the texture. But there's also there's counterpoint. There's a texture like it's kind of like a people who don't want like mixed textures in food.
But it all goes in the same place. I never understood that.
I had that. I used to have that. That was one of my tisms as like a kid. Where I don't want my food to touch. I don't need the soggy stuff touching the non-soggy stuff, or I'm like going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. I used to eat dry cereal. I didn't even put anything in cereal at all.
Dry cereal fucks though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I was like hyper dedicated to not. I wasn't going to do that. No way, bros.
I could just imagine it with a bowl and like a tall glass of milk next to it.
Yeah, that's what I'd do. It would be like separate. I used to hate milking the eggs too, unironically. I don't know why. Just tasted weird. I don't like the texture of them.
Makes sense.
And all my milk had to be like chocolate milk or something. I just had the chocolate milk. I'm like, it has to be chocolate milk. It has to be some flavored milk. I was like, strawberry milk. I don't know about that. And I tried it. I'm like, oh, it's good. Eventually, I just started, like, one day. Okay, I'll tell you what made me, I'll tell you, yeah, like, eggs took me, like, the longest time to actually, like, get over eggs. Like, to actually like eggs, right? But I will tell you, I think I didn't like scrambled eggs the most. And I still kind of, like, don't favor scrambled eggs. They're my least favorite ones. Oh, I got put into a gas chamber. Hold on, chat.
Eggs are such a contentious thing because people like it a certain way. That
Yeah, like some people don't like it the way I like it, like with like slightly runny.
Yeah, I like it slightly runny.
Cause I know, was it Zara I was talking to? He was like, I don't like it like that. Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
It's so yeah, because it's one of those contentious. Like people like it a certain way. And no matter where you go, there's. I was just like, I'm just gonna make this at home. There's no point of me going anywhere and ordering eggs.
Yeah, I like the sunny side ones. I cook it kind of not sunny side. I just cook the two sides and call it a day.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how I cook it. Well, that's the basic what's it called? I don't think it's called fried egg or something. What's it called? I forgot. Oh, well, I'll stop being silly for 2 days. Over easy? I guess it's over easy. That's why I make it. Also, I gotta stop going there. That's the chamber of death. Yeah. So, I'll tell you what ruined the. Okay, so I said I used to only drink like chocolate milk, right?
Yeah.
How I got into regular milk was it was an embarrassing story. And it's kind of gross to tell this story, but I'll tell it anyways. So, remember Tub? I saw a Tub Girl at like a really young age, and you know, because my friends were jerks and would always send me like the most yabai. They'd send me the most yabai like internet videos. And one was Top Girl. I just saw that. I'm just like, I don't want chocolate milk anymore. I have to cope by drinking regular milk. And then I drank regular milk, and that's how I got over it. I'm like, oh, milk's not that bad. And it took me like years, because every time they'd be like, don't you want chocolate milk? And I'm like, I want chocolate milk. Remember how I got back to milk? I remember. Yeah.
That's one way to correct your behavior.
Yeah, and they're like, don't you want chocolate milk? I'm like, no. Please.
I'm good.
I don't want to think about it. It's like they didn't know, bro. They didn't know the... Well, who are you? Looking like Voldemort over there. Oh, this is a Death Conqueror.
They didn't know the lore.
Yeah, they didn't know... Well, I hope they don't know the lore. But that one gets brought up way more often, like the blue waffle one. No, blue waffle gets brought up the most. I mean, unfortunately, I had to see all those because, like I said, my friends were so great and so nice to me. You know, totally weren't dismissive of my hobbies and anime. They hated anime, by the way, but what they did like, they liked Dragon Ball Z. They're literally like there's those hoodweebs. And the hoodweeb thing, right? I'm like, those were literally my friends. It's so over. By the way, I don't know if that's a controversial term, because people misconstrue what that means. It's a very specific type of anime fan. Yeah, it is really basic to have DBZ liking. Because they liked it. They're also Hispanic, so, you know.
It's tradition.
They have to like it. It's kind of they're forced
They
to.
have to. Like, there's no if, ands, or buts.
Do you know what I only got recently? They used to joke that the what do you call it? So in StarCraft, there's a sunken colony, as it's called, right? The Zerg sunken colony. Also, we did not find one of the ancestors. Where's my ancestor? But Goku's Tacos. Yeah, I remember that place. I've seen pictures of it all the time. But yeah, so in StarCraft, there's something called a sunken colony, and it has a tentacle, right? And my friends would refer to this as, I didn't get it at the time because I guess I was too innocent, right?
Too pure.
I was too pure. I didn't get what they meant. I only got it very, very recently because I was playing StarCraft again. I'm like, my friends used to call this internet penis, right? I'm just like, wait, tentacles? They're a bunch of hentai watchers, aren't they? So every time they saw... So every time they saw anime, they thought I was watching some kind of like, you know, hentai instead of just anime.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were like, oh,
yeah, they're like,
weird.
oh, are you watching like... Yeah, they're probably like, are you watching porn or something? I'm like, no, it's just anime. But now, yeah, now it all makes sense. They were just projecting like... that was like porn they were watching. That was going on. Bro, I can't believe it. I was psyoped. I was psyoped by gooners. It's over. Lost my hobbies due to gooners. Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Glad. Shouldn't. High key gooners. No, they were pretty low key about it. Because they would act like they didn't like that kind of thing.
They're like, ew.
Yeah, ew, yucky.
Like at home
like
being
anime?
gold gobble.
Dude, they didn't like me learning instruments. They didn't like me learning anything. Oh, my game crashed. It happens.
They didn't like learning.
Yeah. No, it was always like the excuse was always like, oh, you're not hanging out with us. You should be hanging out with us instead. It's been a... Anyways, what's your APM in StarCraft? I still play Brood War. I have a little bit of things. I'm like, oh, slowest APM? That's me. I'm the man with the slowest APM. And then it's like 150. And then my friend, who I have a podcast with, who's like Asian, right? He goes, your APM's higher than mine. I'm like, what? Are you insane? It's only 150. That's a bad one. You gotta be like 200's at least decent APM. Is how I see it. By the way, if it keeps forever crashing, right? I know the secret is just delete a few saves and that'll work. The game likes when you delete a few saves. Oops, excuse me. We're going back to Hector. Level 29, old man. I need to be level 30. I'm only going to feel comfortable. Oh, mouse and keyboard, like mouse alone is just awful. Oh, I think about it. Oh, I forgot to do something, chat. We're going to drop the Minotaur horns just here. See these like Minotaur horns? I'm just going to drop them. Don't need them. This Mort flesh, don't need it. Dropping it. Are these guys hostile to me? Hello there.
What do you want?
I killed like everybody in Hector. How's Hector today?
We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. Be seeing you.
What race do you play? I have to know. I have to know what type of player you are. Because, like I said, if you're not using hotkeys and, like, control groups, good luck with Zerg. I love playing Zerg. I love finishing the game in 4 minutes. Well, a little less than that. Anyways, it would be fun to like host like a viewer game night where everybody's just playing.
Yes.
It'd be nice. I have a lot of ambition. Oh no, Roblox is first. Remember, Roblox it's up there.
Yo.
Dude,
Roblox
the Phase Girls
is
were playing. No, sorry. Oh, you play Terran? Terran. There's so many Terran players.
Let's do business.
Do you know Artos? Do you know Artosis? I mean, Terrans have the best lore, to be honest. Terrans have the best lore because the UED exists.
An excellent.
Only because the UED exists. They're my favorite Terran race.
More than I'd usually pay.
Well, faction.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
So the lore behind like StarCraft is like the UED, which is like the Earth faction, right? So the people that were sent, the original Terrans that are sent there are like prisoners.
You too.
That were just like, oh well, prisons are too full on Earth, so we're gonna send them to this random sector. Oh, Artosis is. I like when he like rages out as like a Terran player. What game should I play with my viewers? Somebody said, you tell me. But yeah, the thing is, the Terran are like prisoners, right? And they're all sent there, so they're all like outlaws and stuff, right? And then in Brood War, the UED comes like the Earth. Like the Earth sends like an expedition force, like a small little expedition force. And what the Earth faction does, it literally conquers like the whole sector just by itself. And every faction has to team up just to beat Earth. That's how. And it was so bad that they had to like chase. They had to chase down the Earth faction, like the last remnants of the fleet before it went back to Earth. Yeah, they're really. The only problem is frickin' Dougal was dumb to trust. Oh my gosh, these Zerg have so much plot armor. Like Kerrigan has way too much plot armor in the Brood War story. Like everybody just trusts her. They should not trust her. And Duran, why would you trust Duran over like your Alexis? You know, like the Gaul trusting Duran over over Alexis is freaking stupid. I'm glad they brought back Alexis. He's like the best character ever. I love Alexis. He's so based. But yeah, it was kind of weird that happened. Because literally Alexis was right the whole time, and they even just counter it by saying like, oh yeah, we're going to stop, Alexis was right and we should stop the meltdown of the Psi Disruptor, because we do need the Psi Disruptor. If only he listened to frickin' his buddy instead of just some random, you know? That's what I'm upset about. That was some BS. Literally Zerg plot armor. I love Zerg. I love Zerg too, but that was some plot armor stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, she could do that, but like everybody just believes her, even after like Raynor says, I swear I'll like end you and all that, right? It's a little silly. Cause I don't think she manipulated no, she only expressively like manipulated a few people, like what do you call it? The Dark Templar. Yeah, Jimmy's a simp, but he did freaking he did swear to like end her as she is, right? Of course, they made the plot twist different. Yeah. But another thing, right, is oh no. Well, you know what? His wife and kids are probably somewhere else now, like way far away. It's all good. Jimmy, no. There's a joke I love, by the way, that somebody made when reviewing StarCraft. Because you know when Kerrigan reads his thoughts about her? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's too far away. You know how far away they are? Yeah, 20 years. I'm pretty sure you have to move on at that point, you know? Like, he's like light years away from his family. And even then, they're surprised that, like, Earth people, like, when the Earth Directorate shows up, they're like, oh my gosh, you guys are all the way from Earth? What the heck? What are you doing here? This is like a complete accident that they ended up in that one sector. They just sent out those ships without really caring where they end up. Kind of the lore for Terran. Yeah, well, like I said, they're all sent there, so it's all good. All good. But I think Kerrigan only manipulated the matriarch. I think that's the only character she specifically manipulated. And then she was actually manipulated by, you know, Duran, who's a different character completely. Like, she pretended, like, Duran pretended that he was being manipulated by Kerrigan, but he wasn't. He was actually somebody else entirely. So that was kind of weird. And yeah, that's not just StarCraft 2 lore. They did have that lore in the original StarCraft. It's in the bonus mission. He just all of a sudden disappears, and he's like, where did Duran go? And he's like, yeah, I'm somebody else completely. I was just using the Zerg. Easy. GG, no re. But yeah, I don't think he, and besides, even that, who's that Protoss, like the original Conclave, like, leader guy? He was like, yeah, Kerrigan's manipulating all you guys are stupid. You guys are dumb. And he like, plotted a civil war. He was right. That was the funniest part. The guy was right. And everybody just neglected him. Man, that sucks. And then Kerrigan wins, because, you know, she just... Duran is kind of cool. Yeah. I don't like that. Like, it's contrived. I don't like how contrived it was. I'm still bitter about that. I'm still bitter, really bitter, that the Gaul trusted Duran over frickin'... Oh, it's just so dumb. Like, why would you trust that over, like, your partner / best friend, bro? It's frickin' crazy. By the way, Tommy lore when? I want to hear about your mystical oriental powers. We don't talk about that until I play... What's that game? Dude, I gotta get back into that game. I should play... I have so many games in rotation now. But I should get back to Wandering Sword. I love Wandering Sword. Even though we're, like, so overtuned in Wandering Sword. In Wandering Sword, it's like story mode. My main character's son gets beaten up. But, like, in the gameplay, he's just, like, destroying everybody. And he gets, like, 1 billion turns and stuff. Man. I forgot what weapon we ended on. I don't think... Did we end on Saber, or are we still a swords person? I forgot. It's been so long since I've played Wandering Sword. Wandering Sword's a really fun game. I recommend it. It's like it's a strategy RPG, but like with wuxia. It's like wuxia powers and all that. Well, it's like a martial arts game, but it's also like an SRPG. There's no permadeath though. Just to let you guys know, in case you guys are scared of permadeath. There is permadeath if you complete certain quest lines wrong. Like for example, I have a rule in Wandering Sword where any male character, is considered yabai to me, because they all seem to just betray you at some point. Like, I had to kill a male character because he betrayed me and tried to, like, absorb my soul and all that. It's crazy.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't trust males. That's what I'm... I just like... That's what I'm doing right now. Tommy, I'm absorbing your soul. Thank you. But, Oh, Gloomwraith? I hate Gloomwraith. Gloomwraiths are cringe. Oh! I actually freaking died. And do it... I have absorbed how much magicka? And that magicka still hit me? That's some BS. So it's gonna be a long while before I play like Wandering Sword again. It's gonna be cool though. I'm probably going. Okay, so I did mention it earlier when I was talking about like how I learned to wield my saber. Oh, these things, where they scream like this. Well, they are supposed to be like wraiths, you know. They are screaming due to their eternal torment and all that. Oh yeah, I think it died. Good. There we are. Grab all this stuff. Wait, Ancestor? I just want the Ancestor, bros. Also, I ran out of like healing. I ran out of proper healing.
You don't need healing.
Let's see. Do I have my bow? Where's my bow, chat? Bo-chan.
Bo-chan.
There's Bo-chan.
Botan.
I watch this chat. I'm a master archer.
Misses.
Well, I didn't miss, but I also didn't do much damage. Got him. An elven longsword. Bo-chan. Bowen-chan. Yeah. That's what it is. I didn't make it up. I don't make up these things, chat. They come to me in dreams, you know? Like normal people.
The dreamer.
Wanna be the... Oh, bro, I thought of Digimon Tamers.
I wanna be part of your symphony.
No, I wanna be part of your symphony. Oh my gosh, I hate that song. I heard it so much at work. It drove me insane. Oni-chan, Boni-chan. Ah, I got it. Sounds a little yabai though. Boni?
Bony. Sounds phallic.
Where's the ancestors, bro? Tommy, how are you going to say you're dumber when you go, what? I did not do that at all.
He would never.
Exactly. Besides, they're not Dunmer dead. They're other elves, so it doesn't matter. Learn your lore.
It's not real Dunmers.
Yeah, if it's not Dunmer, so it doesn't matter if I defile the dead. It only matters when it's Dunmer corpses. We all know this. Didn't you read the articles? Man, you didn't read the articles. The lorelet. I'm tired of the lorelets in chat. By lorelets, I mean my one friend there. The one guy. I know you. I see you. You're being a bit of a lorelet right now.
It's not very Dunmer of you to say that.
What? Calling people lorelets?
Yeah.
That's alright. I think you're... By the way, I remember... The Iliad are closer to Chimp... No, they're not. No, they're not. You know what? Iliads don't even exist, okay? They're gone.
In the game.
They're gone. No, they're like gone forever.
What?
I know there's a few. There's like a secret one, but that's... Who cares? They don't actually exist. Or as the Imperials call them, the slave masters.
They're real to me.
You know that's their actual name for like Fennel, you know, the guy who slayed all the elves and stuff, right? Well, he didn't slay all the elves, he slayed a good amount of them. Dunmer Gat. Yeah, exactly, I am a Dunmer, like I said. I told you. I'm 100% Dunmer. Dunmary. Well, Dunmary, that's the correct name.
Never asked the Dunmer the race of their girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, hide the Argonian wife. Don't worry about it. Now when Irie plays ESO, well, when Irie plays Elder Scrolls, she has to play Argonian. No, it's the only way that makes sense. Now the lore will have to make sense that way. I don't think she would. She definitely seems like somebody that would play like, what would she play in this game?
That's a good question.
She'd probably be Dunmer or something.
No.
No, wait. She'd probably be a human character, to be honest. Okay, Nord. I'm telling you right away. I'm telling you something, okay? This is a big assumption, right? Based on past experiences. But yeah, I think she will play a Nord female. I'm just gonna say that. Definitely no reference for that point.
My wife, if she would never play this, but if she did, she would probably pick the prettiest humanoid girl.
Exactly. In this game, in Oblivion, apparently slavery is outlawed. But in Morrowind, slavery was legal. So they're not currently doing it. They did it in the past, and even though they made it illegal, right, the Argonians still try to take revenge in the 200-year skip. I'll tell you what the odd one out is. Well, first of all, Chinmer are Dunmers, okay? They're the same thing. So, the odd one out is the Altmer, because they're too high and above mighty, and they don't resist magic unlike the other races. And bro, you don't even know what an Iliad is. We've never seen an Iliad. They're not real.
Argonian reparations.
And I like how you didn't even mention a Bosmer in there. You didn't even throw Bosmer in there. But Dark Elves used to enslave by the timeline of this game. But in the other game I played in Morrowind, they do enslave them. So it just depends on what game you play, because the whole slavery being illegal is like a recent development.
What about Skyrim?
Skyrim, the Dunmer aren't in a good spot at all. They're a bunch of refugees. They're a bunch of refugees because Vardenfell freaking explode. Dagothar exploded and like destroyed most of Morrowind. And the reasoning is because Vivek died. So after Vivek died, right? After Vivek died, the moon that was above Vivek, right? Which is a city, by the way, crashed right into Vardenfell and it exploded. Because, he was holding it up with his magic and then he was gone, so rip. Well, I don't know if Vivek died or waned in power. They don't exactly explain that. Because the heart does get destroyed, so the source of his power gets to, source of power slowly degrades over time. He either died, the Nerevar killed him. Well, the Nerevarine killed him, right? Or he simply lost his power and was unable to hold it up anymore. And so the moon crashed into Vardenfell and boom. So over.
Nerevar, what is an Argonian doing in front of my present?
Nerevar, why are you an Argonian? Cringe. But yeah, in Skyrim, it's a different story. Because their homeland got mega destroyed, and then the Argonians invaded and wiped them out even further. Because the Argonians had their hiss sap. Okay, Argonians are controlled by trees of all things, right? And so they go hive mind mode. And what happened was all the Argonians during the Oblivion crisis were recalled to Black Marsh. And while they were recalled, the frickin'... Wait, what's up here? Huh? There's a secret... Guys, you see a secret exit? There's a secret exit. Right there. Well, I'm going to explore a bit more of this dungeon until I find that secret exit, because I need to. You guys don't understand. I need the ancestor statues. But yeah, what happened during the Oblivion crisis was the histories were like, please, calling all Argonians, you must go back to Black Marsh, and you must defend your histories, right? So they're like, okay. So they all ran back and they defended their. They were like, I defend Milady, you know. But they're referring to the histories. So they defended the histories, and then in that rage, when they were all like enraged and stuff and hive-minded, they invaded Morrowind as well. Just because they could. So the Dunmer had to deal with that nonsense. And so they're not in a good spot. I think they fully... I forgot if Solstheim belongs to Skyrim fully by that game. That I don't recall. Oh, yep, we got it. Okay. Yep, we did it. We found every other spot. What time is it? Fudge. I have to end stream soonish. Man. Hey.
Yeah, and my wife is gonna stream, thus I must adjourn there.
Oh, around 10?
That's 7.
Oh, 7 PST. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'd be in in a half an hour.
Where'd my horse go?
That's my horse.
That's my horse. I almost get confused with the... That's my... What do you call it? That's my... Oh yeah, that's my purse. I don't know you. Also, that's a Shrine of Sanguine. Oh, we already know what that is. I killed everybody in Hackdirt, by the way. Can you rate other streamers on YouTube? I wish I could. I cannot currently. You have to have like certain permissions, yeah. Like you have to hit hit minimum requirements. It'd be really cool because I went to like my friend and I was like, I wanna raid into. I had like 300 people watching at one point. I'm like, I want to raid into one of my friends and surprise them. I want to boost them, bro.
Boost my homie.
But yeah, didn't let me do it. Oh, Molag Ball Shrine's there. And also, chat, what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to put a marker here. We'll follow this quest line because I want one of these quests complete. I'm going to Molag Shrine there. His quest is kind of funny. Boost my homie. Good night.
Who said that?
Oh, he's just like, boost my homie. Good night. Well, I'm not gonna... I can't really, like, hold on. Not that. Yeah, oh, I think he was just reading what I said, where I was like, I'm gonna boost my homie, and then good night.
Oh.
Okay, so what did the thing say to do?
I'm about to tuck him in.
Following the light of the dawn.
Put him to bed. Tuck him in.
Okay, can we do this curse quest, by the way? Lion Pelt, yeah. So in this quest, you gotta corrupt a paladin to kill you. It's kind of funny. That's the Khajiit voice actor. Less gay than kissing your homies goodnight. True.
What? No, it's not.
What, raiding into your friends is less gay? What? We're going to debate this? Oh, raiding into your boost my homie goodnight. It's like kiss my homie goodnight. I get what he said. Alright. So I will say we're the level for a lot of these quests. So that's why I'm able to do it. That being said, I don't think we should. Oh, Brindleholm. That's easy. This is really easy to do. Oh, wait. I forgot. We have to...
For gore.
Yeah, I forgot, because what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to make him kill with... He's supposed to kill me with this cursed mace. And I have reflect damage on, so I might accidentally kill him instead. If I wear my ring. We can't make him... Yeah, he won't kill me. Hold on. I mean, I won't kill him. This quest is fun. It's just corrupt a paladin. That's all you do. You have to make a paladin fall on purpose. And there's an easy way to do that. It's kind of messed up. This quest is actually messed up when I think about it. First, we'll go into his home, right? We'll unannounced go into his house. Hello. Oh, he's nude.
I think you should leave. What can I...
Hello.
I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it.
Wait, who are you?
We'll see.
What?
That's just not really enough. Blah. That's enough. What? That's
Why is he like this?
Fat liar. What a dumb joke.
Why are you running?
Don't make me
I think this guy knows where he is, but he's not telling me.
What a dumb joke. You
he hates you.
I'm embarrassed. But
why is he why is this guy nude over here though?
Can't argue with that.
I mean, yeah, he's sleeping, I guess, you know.
You've got a
Some
point.
people do sleep in the nude.
I know of the poor man.
I do.
Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small.
Do you not, Tommy?
What? I don't.
What?
I do not sleep in the nude.
I used to not, and then I was like...
I sleep in my underwear though. That's about it.
No, no one.
Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Well, I mean, technically this guy is... What?
She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could.
I don't trust Tommy when he says that.
She died.
I don't sleep in the nude,
Sudden
bro.
fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed.
Oh, he swore then to never raise a weapon.
Never to raise a weapon again.
Let's make him break that oath.
He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin.
Oh, sorry.
Take care.
Thank you. Can I take your Nernroot though? I mean, you don't mind, right? Yeah. I don't think he minds me taking his Nernroot. His Nernroot was really noisy, so I took it.
There's been studies that say sleeping in the nude is better for you.
It probably is, unironically. Like, I believe that 100%. You know, I just don't want to...
You don't want to optimize your sleep.
I'm just saying, you know? Like, I'm going to be hugging the waifu pillow and it's going to be... It'll be nude. 100%. It's going to be so over.
To the pillow or you?
One of us.
One of us is going down.
One of us is going down. I'll wake up way too tired and exhausted one day. I hate the heat, so oh, makes sense. Oh, here he is. Our guy.
I prefer you leave.
What about your wife?
She's my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now.
Well, your wife is... We gotta, like, mock his wife pretty much. That's what we gotta do. Unfortunately. We gotta desecrate this poor woman's grave. Just to work for a corrupt deity, we gotta mess with a woman's grave. That's messed up. We're messed up. I don't like this quest, but it is supposed to, like, be a corruption type quest, you know? The real person being corrupted? Me. Actually. Unironically, me. Wait, where's her grave?
I know. Unironically, it's me.
It's me. I'm the one being corrupted. Actually, what we could do is we could wait till daytime. You know, I'm not a vampire, so I don't have to worry about stuff like that. I don't have to worry about burning to death in the sun.
Cringe.
Wait, where is he? Are you visiting your wife's grave? No, you're still just in your friggin' stupid... Go visit your wife. Go visit your dead wife, bro. That's messed up. I don't like this quest, bro. I don't like the... If I had morals, and I didn't just, like, loot that much, right? And I didn't want to... Like, look, this guy's walking around his... Why are they all nude? Oh, there's where the grave is, right? Yeah, the grave's right here. What we do is we drop this curse mace. And we drop this thing here. Yeah, that's what... Well, that's why the homie's right here. What are you talking about?
I'm not here.
Well, no, I mean, he's like, I need a clergyman to help me. Well, I did steal that Nernroot, actually. Well, what? You're praying to your... Well, slap it.
Slap it.
Technically, if you attack him, he doesn't do anything. Yes, what?
She was my wife.
Huh?
I am Melis. Just leave me.
No.
I would ask that you not bother me.
Especially in your place.
Just leave me.
No.
Please.
No,
Nah.
Yeah. I don't know what you do to make him mad, but like...
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place.
I got him.
Prepare to die, devil.
Yeah, you do that. Wow, I did a lot of damage to him. I'm glad that I didn't do that much damage. Okay, reflect damage isn't working. Ow. 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 This is gonna take forever, actually, chat. Yeah, this is gonna take ages. Okay. End. End. Don't make me recover health faster than you're dishing it, bro. Where'd he... Oh, I dropped that mace. I dropped the mace for him, actually. It's part of the quest. You're handed a cursed mace, and you give it to him. So, what I did, I dropped it near the grave. For... It's bloody because he's been hitting me for way too long. Ow. I could level my block a little by this. Come on.
Please don't die, Tommy.
No, I'm supposed to die, actually.
Please don't die.
What do you mean I'm supposed to? I'm literally supposed to die. This guy's supposed to beat me up. This is bullying. It's bullying that, like, if I had my ring, he would have died and I would have failed the quest. Okay. Come on. There we are.
I'm just warming up. You
My purpose is to corrupt this man. It just sucks that I already have, like, max heavy armor. Wait. Why he's doing this?
I feel like that's your skill in life, corrupting people.
I should switch to my savior side. That would get light armor levels every time he hits me. I should have been doing this, chat! Oh, he killed me. But don't worry. We res. We come back. We're back from the dead. Hey, I'm back.
He has risen.
But where's my weapons, chat? Wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Did it break? We could... Help?
Help?
Help? Game broke? Game frozen?
Broke? Help?
Game broke? Literally, it broke. I died and then... Yeah, I can't even, like, exit the menu. What the heck? I have to close. Man!
Thank you, Todd. Very cool.
Todd broke my game, bros. I also noticed that, like, my weapons flew to the ground. So that's a little upsetting. I like how one shield bash almost killed that guy, by the way. One shield bash would end a Tommy moment. Yeah, you're supposed to die to the cursed mace, though. Because if you kill that guy, all...
Tommy moment.
Yeah, all Molag Bal does is, like, complain if you kill that guy. He's like, no, you're supposed to corrupt him. You failed my quest. And you failed the quest. I don't want to fail the quest. I don't want to fail the quest. I just want to die horribly.
Why do you like corrupting people?
My Oshi likes corrupting people. It's her favorite. It's one of her favorite tags, bro. I'm doing this for my Oshi. I'm turning this guy into an ivory head. That's what's happening. That's the real corruption going on. Well, look, okay, I dropped the cursed mace. He has armor this time. Last time he didn't have armor for some freaking weird reason.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna drop my weapons. I don't need them. And I'll wear the savior side. Also, we could 100% kill this guy by hitting him with the... If we ward this ring. Alright, let's punch him.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger.
So he usually doesn't attack you. You could actually just beat him up. Look how much damage you do to this guy. Yeah, and then he takes the cursed mace. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Why are you antagonizing this man? Leave him alone.
Nah. We have to beat him up. This is what we do. Hey, my light armor increased. At least he kills me a lot quicker with my light armor. It will work this time. I didn't see myself instantly fall over and die this time. Okay. Oh, get up. Oh, a little animation. Okay. I have a secret. I cannot save right now. What do you mean I can't save right now? Whatever. Horse Chan.
You're such a boy.
Hold on. I don't know what the heck's going on. Are we winning, chat? 'Cause I feel like I'm winning. I feel like a winner.
You just died.
Yeah. So? Don't you normally just die? Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're right.
There's a reload. Let's see how if I reload. Wait, how much was that horse armor? That was only... Oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna look in third person this time. I'm only gonna look in first person. Because third person seemed to have ruined everything. Wait, end me? Okay, he ends me. Why is Tommy like this? Horse armor was only 500. The horse was what, like 5,000 or something? Oh my gosh. Is it giving me the you cannot save right now bullshit? Like, what am I supposed to do? Hold on.
You live.
That's not good though.
Yeah.
Hold on. I see bugs on this stupid thing. Bugs. Might convert to Microsoft points. I've never had this issue, by the way. Finding bonuses. Okay. Bodiless third person glitch. Okay. Okay, so we just have to narrowly survive the attack, I guess. I don't know, something like that. We don't have to die entirely. So, we'll have him beat me up, and then right at the end we block. I think that'll work. Or we lower the difficulty. Tommyless second person glitch. Yeah, let's just... Okay. I'm gonna block. We block this. Ow. Ouch. This usually doesn't... Like, I usually don't have issues with this, but maybe it's because it's on master difficulty. Alright. We block, we should be good. Maybe. Who knows?
Is that the highest difficulty?
Yeah. Masters are difficulty. That's the highest at the moment. Hit me one more time. Think it'll work. Oh, I think I died again. Because he hit me from the side. So we're going to have that issue where it's not going to work. Yeah, I can't save right now. If I can't save, then... I hate you, Mo Leg Ball. You don't help me. It glitches out the game. I'm going to try to see if this works. I'll lower it to, like, normal difficulty if it keeps having issues. Alright. I don't know if it's a difficulty issue, like I said. If not, we'll have to, like, fail this quest permanently by killing this guy, because I could in, like, a few punches. This guy's, like, the easiest guy to kill in the world. Unfortunately. Can do novice. Ew, I'd never do it on novice. Depth is probably, like, the difficulty I'd go on. And like I said, if it's that bad, I'll probably just... Oh, it didn't die. I hear the death noise. Yep, we did it. We did it. Easy. We didn't officially die. Yeah, I did it. I pulled it off.
It seems you've accomplished the task.
Yeah, I corrupted the guy. You're welcome.
Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you?
I want my prize, yeah.
I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
We did it. All I had to do was block that one point. Oh, like, we corrupted the paladin. Easy. Another paladin corrupted by me. I made the paladin fall. That being said, I don't think it's a good weapon. Let's see the stats on it. 8. Well, 8's because I have no blunt skill, to be honest. Absorbs strength. Absorbs magicka on strike. 44 uses. It's alright. It's alright, chat. It's not perfect. Now, let's see. Now back to actually... What was the letter again? It said follow the dawn thing. We have to wait till dawn? Man. Fine. Oh wait, it's right there. I don't know what the heck that was about. You walk the path in dawn, on the world's truth to light on. His might shall forever unravel, his enemies crumble to dust. So close to greatness are you. The end of the path is not far. Where the lictress meets the bay, in the city full of decay. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. Alright, I know where that is. Lucky old ladies in Brazil. We gotta go to Brazil, chat. It's right there. Alright, chat, to Brazil we go. I wish I could stream more, to be honest. I mean, nothing's really stopping me except, you know, my responsibilities, but we could go overtime, right? I'm thinking I can. A little bit. Anyways, we got it, chat. We win these. Now, where's the clue on her? Fourth note should be nearby. I want my wish. Give me my wish. That was easy enough. It's such a garbage mace that we got. I'm thinking of sacrificing it. It's like the ultimate, like, it's the ultimate choice. Well, there's like 2 of them. The maces are kind of garbage. That one's... I guess the other guy, Malakath's mace is a little stupider. Probably worth sacrificing over. Alright, let's see. Is it in the skooma den? Is this in the skooma den? It says it's nearby.
I feel like if you streamed more, you'd be burnt out.
You think so?
Yeah.
But I'm also addicted. I've arrived.
I know.
Fourth note should be... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have my notes in my inventory, right? Mythic Dawn notes.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a shower and then get ready for the stream, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, you take care.
I love you. Mwah.
Mwah.
Thank you, chat.
Praying
have a good
for
one. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Brain blast.
Well, I'm just seeing where it is. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady's the clue. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Say goodbye, twin bros. Praying to her holds the clue. I don't know about that. I didn't see anything with her prayers, bros. Is she actually holding it? Like, this guy looks at her all day. You know, this other guy with me? He looks at her all day. He should know where it is. You're totally not an assassin or anything. Spoilers. Bro. So all we gotta do is find out where the last clue is. And I have not seen it. Maybe I'm looking too deep into this. It said nearby. Not there. Looking at her butt. I don't think it's on her butt, chat. They said praying to her holds the clue, but I'm unsure on that too. Be up here. Maybe it's in here. Wait. Okay. I didn't see anything. Never mind. It's not there. not in this. Wait, it could be in this abandoned house. Who knows? I hate Brazil. Guys, why did these notes send me to Brazil? Why do they hate me? I wish there was like a detect note or something ability. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Never mind, chat. It's right there. You walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you. A scheme within a scheme, another way to dream. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. The shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Rejoice us to be her blessed. Rejoice and succeed in our test. Got a dip since my significant... Okay, take care. Thank you for showing up for my stream. I appreciate it. And thank you for chatting. He also has Baltos. That is a content creator. He has a Baltos stream, guys. You should check it out. Oh, he says he streams on Twitch mainly. There we go. I'm just going to repair everything real quick. Don't worry, chat. We'll repair everything. Fix everything. I'll fix you, chat, just like I always do. Wait. Somebody I have to talk to, apparently. They're here, bros. Whoever this Dunmer is, we gotta talk to a shy Dunmer.
Children are starving. Please help.
Oh. The Lonely Suit. Wait, this place is called the Lonely Suitor Lounge. What does that mean?
May your kills be quick and many. I'm Bogram Grogalish.
Yep.
Your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Why is it called
May not
that?
Look like much outside, but that's just the weathered, Bravil look.
I'm gonna invest.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Be seeing you.
Huh?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Interesting. Go on.
What can I do for you?
Who's this guy?
Bye.
What do you want? Good day.
What is it? Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for...
Hello. Who's this guy?
Kodai is a member of Breville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer.
Ah, we got a lot of quests to do.
Either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Through a Nightmare Darkly. We should do it through a Nightmare Darkly. That's a fun quest to do. It should have been the actual, like, Mages Guild quest. But where's she?
I steered clear of them.
We gotta talk to the Dunmer.
Not too bright.
Oh, there she is.
Pincers are sharp, though.
We'll talk to her.
How goes Ranaline? I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Yeah, Mythic Dawn
You
notes?
found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change.
Do I?
You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
Wait, I don't have... Do you have Mythic Dawn robes? Okay, good. I was about to say.
Evening.
How goes it?
Not bad.
I'm like, we can't dress if we don't have it, you know? We got it though, chat. We win these. Alright, and I'm just going to check. If I wear them, do I like... Okay. We lose like most of our... My feet posting. So over. Alright, so we're dressed as a Mythic Dawn member. Go over there. Where's Mingo Cave? Oh, right there. Yeah, we'll go there. We're good. Why do we have... This is a new content, by the way. I do not remember this being a thing. In, Yeah, I do not remember this being a thing, except that...
It's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you.
Okay. Anyways, let's go to Mythic Dawn. So technically, you could join the Mythic Dawn in the original game as well. There is one part of the main quest but you have to not betray them or whatever, and then it'll show up. It said near Mingo Cave, not exactly on Mingo Cave. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't have my thing. I have Mythic Dawn agent stuff on. Please understand. But I like how they went right after my homie there. It's okay though, we got this. Alright, Mingo Cave, we go there. I arrived in Mir. Perhaps I infiltrate the ranks. I donned the robes before entering. Yeah, we did that. Don't mind my. Am I allowed to bring a +1, chat? Is a +1 available? Because I do have a +1. Hello. Wait. I think he was upset at my buddy.
Hey,
oh well.
what did you do that for? You
Hello.
We are blessed by...
I'm on your side. You just hear all that going on. It's a little funny. We don't have to deal with that, chat. Well, you should kill all of them, to be honest. Yeah, we should end all of them, technically. Technically, you should. Look at us. We look so cool.
May the sovereign of destruction be...
That guy's a guard. What's he guarding, chat? Man, like I said, this quest is new to me. This wasn't in the original, but they're killing my adoring fan bros. I think they already killed him. Oh no. They just had a disagreement, so they're over there. They'll be fine. He'll be fine. He doesn't need us. What do we have to talk to around here? Oh.
Mortal, our prince's power is close.
Woman?
Bow to the will of
Wait, there's a woman, Dremora?
and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Oh, we gotta protect somebody?
Burn him! Kill me! Light!
Don't kill the guy. Help the cultist or... Help the cultist or not? Wait, can I kill him? What if I do the evil thing, chat? What do we gain out of being evil? Bye. We win! I shall get my reward now.
You have greatly pleased my lord.
Wait, what?
You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire.
Alright, that was based.
Sovereign of destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as
Yippee!
yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal ability.
I could summon her? Wait, it was perfect.
Whenever you need a new one.
Okay. It was worth it. Thank you. It was worth it, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't care what the other reward was. The other reward is probably something cringe. Like, saving that guy, and then he's like, oh, you don't get to summon the Daedra waifu. So, you know, I'm tied, my hands are tied behind my back, chat. I will see what the other opposite reward is, because I have not played this. Okay, let's see. Let's say I decide, oh no, I definitely don't want to serve the king of... I don't want to serve the enemy. That'd be terrible. Let's see what happens. Alright. Yeah, what if I don't like the pirate? What if I just swap into this and protect this guy?
For Lord Dagon. Only the children will survive the cleansing.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I mean, maybe she doesn't mind. Can I free that guy anyways? Or is our, like, whole objective to... I don't know, bros. I really like the idea of the Dremora waifu helping us. She is she quest protected? Yeah, she's quest protected. So I don't know what to do about that. Like, the game wouldn't force you to do something evil, right, chat? That'd be a little goofy. We don't have to be that evil, but I do like the idea of summoning a waifu. you know? Oh, I killed the Mythic Dawn members. Okay. What do I do now?
May the nine
Amusing.
Oh, she still gives you that.
Seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you.
Oh, she likes that anyways.
While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail.
Okay.
The sovereign of destruction offers.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is better. I like this outcome better.
Bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond more.
Okay, that's cool.
Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
She's like, yeah, thanks for killing those guys. They were kind of lame. Buddy? You could still kill him, but he's just trapped in his cage over otherwise. Sorry, guy, you're just gonna have to stay in there. And we still get her summon ability. Wow. Turns out I just killed all those guys and she was okay with it. It's both the same results, you know? Plus we don't bloody our hands this time. Although he is stuck in that cage forever, you know? Yeah, I'm going to keep this as my save. It went way better than just sacrificing the guy. That being said, I don't know how do you free this guy? Hello? I don't know how to free you. Okay. I thought there would be like something to free this guy from his cage. Maybe it's under a banner? Nope. No, like burn him, and then I killed all of them. Oh well. It's just how it be. Hello. I'll end all you guys, it's okay. Chat, it's okay, I'll end all of them. Do I have all my gear back? Okay. Oh! It's the Dorian fan! Hey! Our buddy. We win these. He doesn't fear death, chat, but we still didn't free that man. I don't know how to free him. The only way to free him is to like burn him actually. You're free. You're free forever. He's free. Maybe he'll show up if we just don't kill him. I don't know. Maybe he'll free himself somehow. I don't think he'll free himself though, chat. Like, how does he get out of that situation? Alright. I do want to summon our new buddy. What is it? Summon... It's a lesser power, so I could summon her whenever I want. What's up? I can now summon Mayron's Harbinger at a time to obtain items. Oh, horse armor?
Be quick about it.
Equipment.
Which of my lord?
I'd like an armor piece.
A meaningless chore.
I prefer heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece?
Can I ask for all of them?
Enjoy them.
Okay. I like a weapon.
A meaningless chore.
I prefer blade.
With what do you want to cut down?
I want a short sword.
Take it.
Thank you.
I will allow.
Bye-bye. What does this weapon type even do? It's not that good. I should have done this quest ages ago, huh? How's the weight ratio? What does it look like if I equip this whole thing? And short sword of the short sword of Cataclysm is not that strong. Well, not that weak. And alright, we got to compare the armor types for reals. So here's how we compare the armor types, okay? We go to... I should have it under Repair Hammer. Here's how you really compare armor types, chat. You have to do all this. Also, we just asked for this stuff and she gave it to us. We just asked. Alright, so 23 on the 23 on that. It's the same. It's the same strength as Daedric armor, except I actually have the helmet and the shield of cataclysm. It'd be nice to have if we had like armor to fortify it. You know, the sword's also pretty cool, to be honest. I think it's just like an alternative for Daedric armor. You know, not that important to the story. Well, let's see. So instead of feet posting, we can get that. So it's 24 and 28 on defense. Yeah, it's the same. It's actually the same. It's the same as the other thing. Yep. Which means actually the helmet's really good. I want the helmet. The helmet's better than having this helmet, which is the helmet of the hunter. So I'm fine with like this setup until we get like the full Daedra. Until we get the full Daedra drip, it's better. And we'll get. I guess I just need the helmet, to be honest. Filters feather. Let's see if we could fortify strength. So we get a waifu to summon, I guess. We could ask her for equipment at any time. Alright. I didn't know we get like Dremora drip off of that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Well, rip that bozo. You just got collapsed on. Alright. Not going through there. I'm trying to figure out how we get out of here now. Do we get fortify strength? There's fortify endurance. Hold on. Fortify strength. Alright. Fudge, he only has the arrow. We only have the arrow route. Arrow route. Ugh. My bad. Feather doesn't have anything. Maybe I should have asked about this stuff a little later. Oh well, we're good. Let's walk out. Oh, there's a chest over there. Do we have a potion of feather? Hold on. Potion of sorcery. No, nothing. Thought we had something. I'm so greedy, chat. I'm gonna greed enough that I'll walk out with all the gear. You know, technically, we could just throw the gear on the ground because all we have to do is summon her again and then ask for the gear. It looks a little stupid though. I'm not gonna admit, I don't like how the helmet looks. The helmet's a big turnoff. I actually like this one more, even though it's less armor. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very, very easily influenced by how everything looks. I'll put it away though, just in case. It's a good little alternative. Also, I want to hit mythicism in the next level. But the armor, I'm considering the armor though. The horse armor is a different story, chat. The horse armor is a completely different story to give our horse. Yeah, Mythos. Wait, what level? Can we do the thing? We could do the thing, chat. We cast spell reflection. This is how we boost our mysticism to like really powerful levels. I'm gonna watch this. Our mythicism is gonna go up like crazy, chat. You don't even understand. Where does Iron Helmet come from? Oh yeah, I think we boost. We do a little bit of a trick, a little tricky, a tricky dicky thing to do. All you need to do is find my horse, actually. Did I leave my horse outside? Hello. Don't mind me. Where did I leave my horse though, chat? Where is the place I left my horse? Was it here? Yeah, we went to that envelopment thing. Or we could just grab some random stuff. Hold on, I know what to do. It's a very obvious thing to do. So, Mythic Dawn stuff I don't need, we could drop those. Savior's Hide I should drop a long time ago. We have fudge. I have the bow there. Alright, the retort I'm keeping. I'm seeing if there's anything that's like worth a ton. Oh wait. Oh, weighs a ton. Hold on. Why is it? Oh, those are just the Crimson Claws. Wait, speaking of, why am I not wearing the Crimson Claws? There we are. Now we're set. Now I just have to find out where my horse went. For the billion time. Yippee! I think we're a power level mythicism by doing this all day. Alright, hold on. Do I have any more magica potions? Let's see. Yeah, I do. Is it not set to 7? Okay. We just do this, no problem. If anybody tries to hit us with magic, it's over for them. I forgot where I put my horse. That's my horse. Oh wait, I could do something easy. Yeah, I didn't think. I could just drop my gear. You know, the pricey gear. And then, well, first we're gonna wait for this magicka to go down. This is how you power level, by the way. Easy. We'll get there. By the way, they're using like a Skyrim leveling system or something. Because usually it's just 10 levels every level in the original Oblivion. Watch this. Watch this, chat. We're going to hit Mythicism level 100 just by casting Spell Reflect. The problem is, Spell Reflect is supposed to be like a really high level skill cast. That's why we're doing this, no problem. Alright, so here's my plan. Oh, never mind, my horse is there. I had a plan, but my horse is there, so that's a lot better. That's a better plan. Horse Chan, come on. My horse Chan will get me there. Now, which place should I go to? I could go to my Battlehorn Castle. Could put it in the vault too. That's another thing I could do. Oh wait, there is a weapon I want. The weapon I want is the bow. I want the bow because the bow will do more damage. Yeah, if the bow is the equivalent of like a Daedric bow, I'm gonna summon her real quick. Alright. Do I have a, like... We'll just keep my stuff here. Should be safe out here. This is all in my, like, little fortress, so it's good. Oh, I had these Daedric gauntlets. I had 2 Daedric gauntlets by accident. They should be safe here. Let's throw all our gear here. Don't worry, I'll be safe, chat. This isn't my castle. It belongs to me. But there is something I want from that woman. Where is it? We gotta go to summons, right? Where is she? I need a bow.
Be quick about it.
Yeah, equipment.
Which of my
I need a weapon.
the mean
I need bow.
take it.
Thank you. There we are. Let's see how powerful the bow is. After we boost it, of course. Oh, chat, what happened to chat? Hold on. I have to fix chat. Chat, I gotta fix you guys. There we go. All good. Where's my stupid repair hammers? There's like one thing I want to do before I call it. Wait. Can I not boost it further? No, it's there. So this is 13. Oh, ebony bow doesn't do enough compared to that. Yep. I will use the bow of cataclysm. Just because it's a... You know, we don't have a Daedric bow. I'll grab Savior Side just in case. Hey, stop knocking around my gear. I could buy more of at any time. That drip I could just get more of now I think about it. It's not that important. But here. This is what I like to do in my previous, like, when I played this game a ton on the 360. I like to open a display case like this. Drop like, drop the Savior's Hide or something. Drop this. Drop this item and we put it in our display case like that. Like, isn't that cool? I know in Skyrim they fixed it so that you could actually put stuff in display cases.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Are you working for me? One. There we go. Fixed it. Isn't that cool, chat? And then we have a yeah, this mace. There you go. There we go. Now they're safe and tucked away in those display cases. Oh yeah, what did I want to do? Oh yeah. Okay, I remembered. I'm gonna put my short sword on the table here. Just so I remember. Remember where all these things are. It's just like, yeah, it's just like what do you call it? It's like my Morrowind playthrough.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What do you mean this? No, you're good. Where's my sleepy sleep? I need to sleep, chat. And then we need to train in... I think we can master Blade and then start learning Armorer. I also don't know where my... I don't know where my, like... What do you call it? We should do the secret quest for the Battlehorn Castle. Which is killing the Lich in here. There's like a Lich we have to kill. I just don't know where he is currently. I think it's part of like a it has to be part of a secret thing. Anyways. We could probably do that quest if we run into it. We're like level 30 now, so it should be fine. Is my bed? Yeah, it is. We sleep for like an hour. We're level 30 now. We'll max out strength, put into luck. The rest goes into willpower. We're not min-maxing chat. Look at that. It's so over for me. Why does it keep saying I'm over encumbered? Anyways. We could probably max out. Oh wait, I didn't want to summon you. Sorry. Didn't mean to summon you. That was a my bad, whoopsie kind of deal. I think we leveled Mythicism to like its highest level. Which there's just a few things I want to do before we end stream. Alright, is it here? It has to be like one of these pillars. Oh, here it is. Okay. A secret place, chat. What's this secret place about? No, I don't think it's related to where I have to go. But it's cool we have like a secret little department here. Nothing too good though. Oh! What's over here? Oh, I thought there was something behind. Alright, we just need to find another place that's kind of similar. Maybe we could check on the map. Yeah, if we go to battle... There's a basement, castle, basement, north... Okay. I say we go to the basement and we check, like, for entrances and all that. We win these, chat. Let's see. Yeah, we're like level 30, so we should be the optimal level for dealing with this. Alright, I'm going to check here, and now I'll check the towers. Because there is a specific there's a specific sword you can get that I want. Yeah, like, this leads out to a cave somehow. Oh! It's in here.
What can I do?
What kind of wines can you
There are
make?
some things I...
Ingredients for
You've
wine?
brought me what I asked for?
What is it? I don't have any.
Certainly.
I don't know what the ingredients are, bro.
What's going on with you?
But there's a cavern? Okay. Battleborn Great Hall. That's the East Wing. Oh, over there. I want to see where it goes to in the Great Hall there. I'll head back. What's a secret little area? So many little hidden passages, chat. Okay. I like how how many little passages there are here. Ew, did you see the bugs crawling around on the wall there? It's gross.
I like what I see.
We got this, chat. Let's see, one door. Yeah. It has to be around here somewhere. Like, I'm looking for a very specific thing. You know, chat? Is it here? It might be here. There it is. Chat, I'm the finder of secrets, okay? There's a Battlehorn Castle Grotto. I don't think this guy actually scales, though. I think he because we're level 30, right? I'm my age in character. Oh my gosh. Should be level 30. Yeah. There's supposed to be a weapon, I guess, at level 30. But it scales with the character, not... Unless they fixed it for this remaster. Rather than your character level. Oh. Here's skeletons. Oh, there he is. There's Lord Cain. Remember in that note when they said they were waiting for Lord Cain? Oh, there he is. We found him. I don't think Lord Cain is coming anytime soon. He's got a unique weapon on him, though. And armor. Yeah, Lord Cain's shield and Lord Cain. What could have done this? This is a really cool looking blade, though. And ironically, what does it do? So, fire damage on strike, absorb fatigue. And hold on, I'm gonna see if they fixed it real quick, chat. So it's called the Dragon Sword of Lanilin. Let me check it. Dragon Sword of... I'm gonna see if they fixed it. 25 plus. Fire damage 25. NA not available. 30. Yeah, it's still bugged to this day. If it wasn't bugged, there would be something else. So the non-bugged version of this weapon does... Well, it does the same. It does 23 damage and absorbs fatigue 25 and does fire damage 30. But still to this day, you can't get the 25 plus version of the sword. Well, you can only get the... Yeah. But Lord Cain is only level 20. Okay. So they still never fixed that bug. Who are you? What's the lore? They didn't fix the bug, so you'll never get the strongest dragon sword. But that means... chat, if you do this, you get the strongest dragon sword every time. Because there's no, Is it cool, though? It's such a cool weapon, but sadly, it's messed up. Also, this is the longsword. I haven't showed you guys the longsword in a while, because I haven't used one. But yeah, it attacks like this. It sweeps more than the other weapons. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Was he even hostile? I don't know. He's gonna let me slap. He's gonna let me slap him with a blade till he dies. Yeah, what's... Huh? Are you good? But whatever. What was that? The guy just let me kill him over and over. Oh, Ballast Stone. What did that note say? Did we solve everything? Did we solve the mystery? Decrepit note. That's the will that we got. Missive note from whatever. What's the lich note for? Okay, where is it? I'm still trying to find this note. I just picked up a note and I didn't even grab it. Yeah. There we go, Bound Curtis. Insolent fool. Oh. Ignorant fool. I could have delivered Langland to him. And more. But time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will only be going stronger. To await the day when I return to power to claim my rightful... Oh, sorry. When I return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad. I come to like it. My companion is not very talkative. But... as just as well. I see now that my predecessor was somewhat flawed. Our procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but the spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with He will provide me with an excellent test subject, as long as I am careful not to do no permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken, and I do not know where I am, or what I have been doing, how to tell the passage of time here. Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over to me. Quickly now. My Lord Marimarco would be pleased. Deep night darkness. Sometimes sleep under moon invisible. Howling sweetly, so sweetly. Darkness my silence. Well, we just killed like a necromancer. As usual. What the heck is this? What does the key open? Oh. Wait, what was that? Just a bunch of gold. Man, wasn't even anything fun. He just stored a bunch of gold rolls. Anyways, here's a longsword. Unfortunately, you can't get the best version of this sword. But, on the bright side, chat, this thing looks really, really cool. It's a really cool looking sword. I'll admit that. It's a longsword. For those interested. We'll go back to our... Got a lot of Valor Stones here, though. To those interested, it is a longsword, but it will always be a little bit weaker than it's supposed to be. Because the guy's level 20, so you can't get the level 25 version. Unfortunate. There's 2 items like that in the game, and they still never repaired them. By the way, while we're at it, I'm going to go to, where is it? Yeah, back to reflection.
What's this about?
I do like the Battlehorn Castle just because it's a cool castle. It's a cool castle, chat. It's supposed to be like the warrior type castle, but it's just really cool in general. Even has like that little quest with the lich. Okay, so we're gonna power level a little. I'm gonna hit mysticism 100, as you do. I know a lot of people like Frostcrag more. Okay, we gotta go back to Great Hall. We win these, chat. I am gonna end stream soon. I just need to do training. Oh fudge! I'm like 26 minutes over. I'm 26 minutes over, chat. God, I'm the worst. Anyways, Mythicism's now mastered. Epic. All I need to do is cast Spell Reflection over and over. We're pretty much at a good level anyways. I'm happy with the level we're at. Could get higher. Mostly marksmanship is where most of our levels should be. Alright, we go to... Back to this inn over here. Oh wait, I should have... Okay, we'll do that to like end off the... We'll do that to end off the what do you call it?
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the grand champion!
Wait, we did grab Lord Kane's shield, right? There's another thing Lord Kane drops, his shield. It just has light on self, it's not that important.
I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Alright, we're going to master... We're going to master sword and shield, I think. It's our next thing we do. I'm going to sell the shield. The shield's not that important, right? I'm checking the shield. Come it's not showing the shield. It just looks like a steel shield with like an engraving. Gives you a light thing. I don't want it. There we go.
Well met. What?
Good afternoon.
Stop talking to my homie.
Knowledge is power.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. I have to take off my Oshi's thigh. My Oshi's thighs. Okay.
Let's get to training.
There we go. So we mastered Blade. Easy. As you do, chat. You just master Blade. Oh yeah, we could get this Ring of Iron Fist should be back on too. We win these. We could technically sell Lord Kane's Blade, when I think about it. Yeah, we might as well. We don't need it. Half my things are just like, I'm gonna sell it. But we could sell it to the guy for safekeeping, you know? I know I kept the summon, like the summonable armor.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the grand...
Yeah, I want to know something. Hold on. If I go to... Okay, it sells for 0, so you can't actually sell the bows. So you can't sell the Cataclysm stuff over and over. It just has the same value. Oh wait, you're who I was looking for.
Knowledge is power.
I want to train armor with this guy.
Good day.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I should have gone like with a different thing, like maybe bows or something.
I am never. It's my...
This guy should hold on to my stuff, right?
Some of my wares.
Yeah, he's still holding on to my stuff to this day. So we'll sell him the Dragon Sword. We'll sell him this Ebony Bow. Staff of Anarchy, sure. If I ever want my stuff back, I'll go and buy it from this guy.
That seems a fair
Currently,
price.
I don't need it. I'm keeping the Ring of Khajiit just in case.
Thank you. Good day.
Alright. And... let's see how much money I have. Wow. That's a lot of money, chat. Spent like a lot. So chat, that's where I'll wrap it up for today. You know. I'm
very happy to make
have an Otsutami day. I'll fix my bitrate as somebody suggested. But till then, take care and Otsu.
Creatures.